right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Sinister Turtle, Real, Jonathan Williams, Prototype God. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming back, fellas. How are you guys doing? We're gonna go ahead and launch right into it. Let's not waste any time. How you guys all doing today? Good. Glad to hear it. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Zach? Alright, it looks like we are here in Ratai to start our day. Let's go ahead and take a look. Yeah, I think we were heading to Tobias Fair to deliver these documents. Let's see. Right. This was about the knight that we found, Ulrich. Appreciate that, Real. Alright, so let's head down to Fafar. I think he's in the southern castle, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, looks like. Cool beans. So let's go ahead and ride on down, and we will hand in our documents and see what he has to say for us. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Is it sounding okay? Can you hear everything? Is it working all right?
Good day, Henry.
Oh, Hans is in love, it seems. Well, certainly we couldn't make him wait. Not our liege lord.
If it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Ratai tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Oh yes, well, Sir Hans, do you need anything, my man?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
I knew it.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench.
Whatever you say, Kate Bond.
Face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
A regular Helen of Troy.
I don't know anyone from there.
Yeah,
Never mind,
Troy's in
blockhead.
Prague, yeah.
What I'm
for
saying
sure.
is, she's a fine filly.
That's what I heard.
And you can help me win her.
Alright, well, tell me more about her,
like
man.
fun.
I need to know.
I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the
Carolina?
others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced.
Huh?
I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace.
No, never heard of
Unless
her.
you're more
First
interested in
time.
barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Yeah, aren't you
Love
supposed to be dating
knows
in
no station
nobility?
but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task
Look,
is
man,
simple.
we're with Teresa. This ain't
All
our
you
beef.
have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Alright. What happened to it?
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn.
Of course you did.
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Great. Alright, we're gonna have to go
Oh,
win it
alright
back,
then.
I guess.
Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to
okay.
see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's...
They were playing
And as it
Strip
happens,
Farkle
I
and he
have
lost
learned a trick or
bad.
two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player, and
The
see what I can do.
diabolical
I'll
dice
probably
player.
lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. God be with you.
Alrighty, to Ledechko we go. We gotta help out Capon. How are we supposed to not help out Capon? So let's head past the mill. We're gonna cross the bridge and take the Ledechko route. We will stop at the inn, probably play this guy in dice for the necklace if we can, and see if we can win it back fair and square. If not, we're probably just gonna steal it. But, you know, that's a last resort. We're gonna try to do things the right way first, naturally. And it's not too big of a ride, it's just the next town over. It's basically just on the other side of this big hill. This game's beautiful. The scenery, the music, the atmosphere, it's all great. That should be Ledechko right there. Those little buildings on the river. Burger. Alrighty, so we need to swing by the tavern. And we need to find this dice player, so let's see if we can find him here. I think the tavern, yep, is just up here on the left. Looks like there are some people already at the dicing table, so maybe one of those is our mark. Yeah, Ledechko player. Okay, Ledechko player.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Have you got Lord Capon's necklace?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two.
Damn it.
Only them dice kept falling his way.
Alright,
He's
well where did
looking
he
to keep
go?
my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Which way did he go?
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners.
Okay.
You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to
What did he
Sasau.
look like?
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
Okay. It's
Seems
not
he
that
saw a bit of
descriptive,
the
but...
world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All
Well, we
shiny
might try to
and
get those
whatnot.
dice too then.
That's all I need to know.
See you later.
Thank you, gent. So he said over the bridge by the Sasau River. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna head to Sasau. We should just be able to cut through these little foresty bits. And then from there, we'll head up and check the bridge. We should just be able to exit out the northwest corner of Ledechko here. And we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Sometimes there's an ambush up at the top of this hill, so if there is, we'll probably have to stop and deal with it. However, not always, so maybe we'll get lucky and just be able to ride on through. We are dressed, right? Yeah, we are. Got all of our armor on. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Awesome. We should be more or less safe then. Should be pretty much a straight shot down. We're gonna have to cut through a mill or two here, and we're gonna have to cross the stream, but that's fine. Nothing we ain't done before. Let me actually. There we go. Alright, sweater's been removed. Let's cut through the mill, stick to the right. This should take us through the woods and on the other side of this big, sort of like a peninsula islandy guy. Should see Sasau up on the horizon here. Yeah, there's the monastery. There's the town. So we are going to cut through the town. We're going to go across the river and then out west that way. Hey, Rosenguardian, how's it going, man? Welcome back. That 139 subscriber count looks good. Thanks. It's been sitting at 9 forever, so... You know, I certainly won't complain. 130 gain, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We should just be able to cut up this way, kind of northwest, and we should just find the bridge right along the river, so we won't even really necessarily follow the roads. We'll just kind of hit the water line and follow it from there. Looking for a fine dressed gent. Should be on horseback, or at least have a horse with him. And we're ideally, I think, looking to beat him at dice if we can help it. Although, you know, we can't guarantee he's going to be super willing to play with us. There should be a bridge just up here any second now. And that's where we're going to find him, I think. I think it's right over here by these trees, maybe. Let's just, let's dip into these woods so we don't miss it, just in case. There's something over here. Maybe some bandits or something? Is this the bridge? No, so I think these guys are unrelated. Yeah, I think that's our bridge way up there. So, that being the case, let's go ahead and rip a save, just in case we die, and we will sink some heads in. Sounds like fun. Hello there, gents. Mind if I pop in? Oh.
No kurva.
No kurva.
Had enough?
Yeah, get him, dog. There you go. Just like that. And we're gonna take, I mean, you know, if they got some stuff worth a little bit of money, we'll take it, but we don't need that much. Skyrim Black Plague Edition. Yeah, you're not too far off, to be honest. What you got here? Some loot? I don't even got a lock picket. Nah, junk. We'll eat their stew. We're quite hungry. Martin Vizek. Poor guy. They must have robbed him and murdered him. We might be able to find someone to, like, report this to or something. It's a good chance. Poor fella. We're gonna keep pushing. And there should be the bridge just up here. Hopefully this nobleman isn't startled by us being covered in blood or whatever. Where is it, though? Yeah, this should be it. Okay, we're looking for a camp. Maybe that right there? I have a question about your YouTube streams. Do you ever stream mobile? Like stream from my phone? No. At least not yet. I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I've never done that. Is he dead? Yep. Oh, yeah.
You
You after something?
That's fair. That's
afraid
fair.
my friend here won't
I imagine
tell
there
you much.
probably are a solid
friend?
amount of people that
Oh, I'm very sorry.
that watch on their phone as well. So, you know, it would kind of make
I
sense.
don't want
but
to be insensitive.
yeah, just
but I was hoping to get something from him.
I don't really
My
go
master's
anywhere. I don't
necklace,
really
which
do
he won
much.
at
I just
dice.
like to sit here and
Your
play
master?
my games. So
Who would that be?
this
Sir
just
Radford
makes the most
Cobbler of
sense for my
Scalix is
situation.
liege lord. I'm Henry.
I'm not
but just
necessarily
now,
like out
I'm
and about
helping
hitting
Sir
the
Hans
town
Capon
doing
with
stuff.
a,
So
a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
donkey,
Well,
donkey.
That's not important. I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
Okay, I mean, I do have an important mission of my own, but yeah, I'll listen.
listening.
Sure, tell me what you know.
Tell me what you know.
Maybe
I
he's
will.
got some information.
And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is... This is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him... like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up.
Damn, free my
When I
man
finally pulled
Alphonse, bro.
myself
What did he
together,
do? He didn't do
Took a look
nothing.
around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
I mean, if it's a bandit camp, I think I'd rather just kill them all. But sure, we'll play along for a minute.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help.
Could work. Could
So
work.
I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can
Not for
avoid
long.
the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. To dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
Peasant, that's our word. How can I
How
recognize
am I
the
supposed to
killer?
recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue.
Yeah,
You could have a look around for that necklace.
check their
Now that I
pockets,
think of
maybe.
it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh,
Dice,
yes,
yep,
he
yep.
did. Dice.
Does he beat the
He had a set
Ledesco
of
player?
dice
A
made
shiny
specially
dice.
in Prague. It was
Red
his
and
pride
gold.
and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
All right, perfect. That's
What can you
that's
tell me
interesting.
about
That'll be
Alphonse?
helpful.
So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slaney, but lived in Prague the last
Thanks,
few years.
Rosen. You too, man. Have a great
He
day.
advised people.
Thanks for stopping
Very
by.
well too. He helped them to deal with problems. Of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
Okay, interesting. And what about the negotiations? What were the negotiations even about?
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band.
Kind of thought it might be, which
Sir
basically
Erhard
means
Baron
just he's a
Deliverance.
noble that decided he's not making
Some of
enough
his
money,
vassals
so
and
he's
maybe
rounded
some
up a bunch of
commoners.
peasants to be
They
bandits
came here
for
in the
him,
hope
and
they'd have a better chance
now they're
of
stealing
keeping their
from
heads.
poor
Why
traders
don't you
and
ask some of
stuff.
the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Earhart.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations?
Yeah.
I'll need to know that.
Might be the
Look,
most important
Henry,
part.
you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a
Sus
bit
as
hard to
fuck,
avoid
but-
that, since it was supposed to be the entire
see.
purpose of
We'll
his
see.
visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated.
Politics.
Damn politics.
Yeah. Okay, what a mess.
word.
Yeah,
The whole
honestly.
thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Yeah, I think we should.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. I've no...
All right.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
Okay, so where is this camp exactly? Just basically a little northwest. Okay, that's not that bad to find. However, I am suspicious of this guy a little bit. I kind of trust him, you know, a little, but not very much. So we're going to just check his pockets real quick. I just want to know if he's got anything strange or unusual, anything suspicious that he might be carrying with him. I just want to fish around and have a... Whoop, I don't want to punch him. Take a quick peek-see. What if? Could blow the case wide open. It didn't. Got a little bit of money on him and just normal crap, so I actually don't care about any of that. I'm all right. I'm sleeping with the dead guy. I'm spooning with the dead guy.
Get up!
Yep.
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Yeah, I did. It was a misinput. Calm the fuck down.
Hey, young fellow. You can't
Someone was
sleep
searching
here.
for something here.
Go and find a bed of your own.
Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
It was a misinput. Calm the fuck down. All right. Okay. I kind of thought maybe we could, like, get his clothes or take his hat and, like, disguise as him, but, you know, I guess it makes sense that, like, they don't even know what he looks like, to be fair. So it might not even matter.
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
Could have been what it's over is the horse. Excuse me, Wayfarer. Alright, so it was just basically a little northwest. So let's go ahead and follow this trail here, and we'll see if we can come up on him. Conciliation Cross. Hachi. That must be the camp. It looks like a woodcutter's camp, actually. I think they're probably a little bit further up. I think I remember seeing this on the map. Take a quick peek-see. Yeah, these are just charcoal burners. These are normal old dudes. These ain't no one to worry about. I mean, unless I see something. It's an investigation, after all. You guys got anything sus in here? Got anything a little... maybe that you shouldn't? Nah, you guys look fine. And neither of these horses is particularly nice. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's not there. Is that like tree roots or something? It's probably just up this hill, more or less. Are we actually gonna be able to climb this? Not directly. I have to go kinda... got a diagonal here. Yeah, there we go. Should be hitting the search area in just a sec. Alright, we're officially in. So now we're just looking for camps, we're looking for fires or dudes, patrols, any type of movement or signs of human activity. Perhaps that over there. See, there's like a tent here and maybe like a tent there. Oh, is this like the ruined... There's like 2 or 3 buildings up here as like a ruined settlement or something? Could be. Maybe. Find the hideout of the robber baron and his merry men. Oh, merry men! Classic dice players. Busted. Alright. Let's set a just in caser. And let's just walk in like we own the fucking place. What's up, chump? We own this place.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Aye.
All the way from Prague, eh?
Slaney, actually.
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk.
Who would
and even
do
kill
that?
them.
Indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry,
Okay.
you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow
Blaha.
sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you.
Okay.
I may well do that.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have
Filth and stink everywhere. Old blah, there he is. Alright, man. You want to play some dice?
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits.
No,
This is
of course
the camp
not.
of the
You
noble
guys would
knights, so
never
no
be dirty
unnecessary
bandits.
brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, we're
Blaha,
definitely
Sir
Sir
Erhard's
Alphonse.
servant.
Trust.
I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Aye. Yeah, we'll put up some coin. That's fine.
Far
It's
be
only
it from
fair,
me
right?
to disrespect established
We're gonna win
custom.
anyway. Definitely.
I want to rob here.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or
Yeah,
Why
we'll play
wait?
right away.
I'll play now.
no beating around the bush? That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's
Noggin.
not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Oh, he's gonna lose real good. Oh, I see why you call him Noggin, Lamau. That's crazy. That's so fucked up that you guys would do that.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
It's crazy work, honestly. Oh! Get put in the dirt, Noggin. You greedy. Roll it. Roll it, pussy. Ah, you coward.
Everywhere.
Damn. Goop threes. We'll hold the one and we'll run the river.
No one to rob.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's over. It's over. You're getting diced out, Noggin. Oh my god, it's so done. Oh my god.
No one to rob here. Fucking door.
I got 4K to my name right now. Busted! He busted on 6! He busted on first roll? That's crazy! Oh my god, it was meant to be, boys. It was fucking meant to be.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself.
He's
once in a
dead.
while.
He's already dead.
You wash yours?
You're a fucking cheat.
You're a fucking cheat!
I challenge you to a duel.
Alright, man. Yeah, we'll
I
fight
won't
you.
take any accusations from you. I accept.
That's crazy. You're a fucking cheat! Alright. It absolutely mollywopped Noggin.
What a she day.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Scrap to cheer me up.
Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
All right. Thank you.
Get out of here, Noggin.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
So tired.
He just takes off running. That's crazy work.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Earhart out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
Yeah,
What
I
did
would
you do
have thought.
before that?
A bean
What
counter
every
working
landed
for
noble
bandits?
does.
I would have thought. You don't
He
got that
still had
much to
some
do?
estates and income from them. Only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How'd you find
How
this
did you
place?
find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh?
That's what they say.
Times
Yeah.
are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws.
Too
how
damn
many
many.
folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
I'll take them off the first.
Alright, let's do it
I want
again.
to play
Round
dice.
2.
Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason.
Because he's a
Damned if I know
bitch,
why.
more like. Alright, come on, Berta. Oops.
I just
There we go.
sleep.
Dibs on first. Triple fives and a 1. We'll play slow. We're not gonna be greedy yet.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Fucking camp.
Should have stayed home.
He was 1 away from a full house. Yeah, he's river. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a 2. Okay. You don't greet it.
Shit he did.
Oh my god, he's greeting it.
Scrap to cheer me up.
Bust? No, not quite. You're lucky. What are you doing? You're rolling one? You deserve to bust. No wonder they call you Berta. Holy moly, what are you doing? You not know how to play this game? I'm taking the greed, I'm taking the greed, I'm taking the greed. I'm greedy. Can't help it.
What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
What a shitty day. I was a sentry at Ratai. But they paid chicken.
Greedy, greedy, greedy. Go! 112? Yeah, 112. Okay, fine, that's fine.
That's true. So now it's your
We're staying ahead of him, that's all that matters. We don't have to beat him in one turn, we just gotta beat him.
What? You know that lad? He made pills and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
3-5s, no problem. Alright, yeah, he's learned his lesson, bro. He's not rolling 2 or 1 no more. I got 3 4s, I guess. I mean,
Should have stayed
it's not
home.
great, but it's something.
Rivers of blood, and
We used up all of our luck on the first round.
blood.
Busted on 5. That's the saddest thing I ever saw. You're dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. Yeah, even with taking like fucking 4 2s or whatever, he still made no points on that. That's crazy. And then he busted. You're so greedy, dude.
I gotta piss.
The longest game of Farkle ever, but it's not even close. I really like that dark brown dye he's got. Those are really good. Might try to steal it off of him later if I remember and care enough.
No one to rob me. Fucking boy.
We'll just keep climbing. I mean, slow and steady. Busted on 6, dude. He's so mad. He's just dead inside. You can see it in his eyes. Alright, 700 points. That's all we need.
I was a sentry at Rattay, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Century? You're having me on.
Nah, it's true.
Hmm.
Now it's your turn.
Can't drink well, I made candles for the monastery.
Wow, it is just not your day, man. I'm sorry. You know, I almost feel bad. Almost. Absolute cinema. Get the fuck out of here. Who's next? Rack 'em up, Blaha!
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well...
Yeah.
You'll see for yourself.
So, what else is there to do here? Fucking weather. Fucking tent. I've had enough of this shit.
What was your name, Vladida or something? I already forgot it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I almost won. I'm gonna win turn 1. Watch this. Ooh! I won turn 1. He didn't even get to throw a die. He didn't even get to throw a die. He's so mad. He's actually pissed right now. His head just exploded. Yeah, Maladada, he didn't even get to throw a die. That's hilarious. Another one.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake.
I'm gonna
Then
dust
there's
every
Heklina.
dude in the camp.
He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Sorry. I traded them for booze yesterday.
You're done, man. You're done. You should see the last guy. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Slow. Okay, he's in the lead. He's in the lead. No more, baby! Oh my god. Oh, that's a 4. Damn. Oh. I got so excited. I thought I cleared him again. Oh, he's got a devil's head. Oh, yeah, okay. GG's. Sometimes it's too easy. With cheating dice like this, it's too damn easy.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
What can I say?
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Trunk keys. Alrighty. So, somewhere around here, it's gonna be a big old chest. Probably inside.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Eat your boots, man. What, you got Crocs? You could boil those.
Fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Huh? That was crazy.
I was told not to let you pass.
Why not? What if I really want to? What if I really, really want to pass? Then can I pass? Skeleton hands holding a cave mushroom. Oh, and there's the rest of the guy. Well, those are big bones. Like, are they not? Is that not like a huge skeleton? Or is it just perspective? That looks like an enormous skeleton. That's silly. It might just be the perspective, but it looks huge. Where are these treasures I'm supposed to be collecting? I mean, I'm not supposed to be letting there or whatever, which, you know, is fine.
I'm so hungry.
For now.
Fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Okay. Hang some guy down there. Oh, okay, it's marked? Where's it marked? Alright, well, not very helpfully. Northwest of the archery range, I guess? Where the fuck was the archery range? It's over here. Okay, so it's in here. Yeah, it is. There's like a basement. Oh, yeah. That's super cool. It's interesting. There's like back tunnels and routes that might be useful if we need to hit these guys. This could be a way in. Choke dog. Yeah, this is it back here. It's gotta be. There it is. Capon's family necklace, baby. We're gonna take all, because we're greedy like that. And I suppose we probably could just leave at this point if we wanted to. We could probably just walk away and call it a day, but... yeah, I can still investigate and try to figure out what's going on here.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
What do you mean? He said he's ready for me. I promise.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Who's there?
Do you need some help?
Answer me.
Okay. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to us now. So, our investigation is going to have to be external, so to say. That's fine. What I think we're going to do in that case is we're going to start to investigate the sneaky way. Okay, he's empty. Nukalavi. That must be that guy's horse, huh? Must be.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. The chief doesn't want to see you.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
Empty. Kind of worried all these guys are gonna be empty.
I was told not to let you pass. I was told not to let you pass.
What do you want here? Go and play.
Fucking tent.
Alright, I thought so. Worth a try, though. So we might have to wait for some of them to go to sleep, perhaps. That might be easier. However, that might not be very viable depending on their schedules. Oh, I'm in my armor. Why am I in my armor? Didn't I not take that off? Am I crazy?
What a sneaky bastard. He stole the draper's tinderbox to torch the farmhouse and put the blame on the draper.
But he got caught in the act and hanged. A good thing, too. The less bastards like him there are in the world, the better.
They're talking about a quest that I did some time ago. Some farmhand asked me to steal a tinderbox so that he could get revenge on somebody. And he said he was going to burn somebody's farm or whatever with it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of far. But apparently he got caught and hanged. We just found out, so... You know what? It worked out in the end, I guess.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Oh, yeah. We definitely want these dudes special dice.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
What the hell?
Okay. We're probably gonna have to pop a couple of safety saves here.
Well, I never.
Camp Wench. I did kind of see you around
What's going
here.
on here,
Let me
anyway?
talk to her quick.
It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
I
Never
guess
quite
not.
this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. Well, they're more
Yikes.
interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
Probably better that way.
So what's my step then?
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Alright. Was this back to the... Yeah, this was back to the thing. Okay.
What have I done to deserve this?
Okay.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women,
You know
burn
what?
the
I
village.
think... Do I have a previous... 1943, not really. Let's, yeah, let's look quick. When was this? When was this saved? Because I kind of lost my opportunity to talk to the captain. I guess I played dice a little bit too hard.
What's going on there?
Oh yeah, this was... Yeah, that was before I blasted those bandits even, so... You know what? We might do it. I'm kind of thinking about it. We probably are going to do it. I'm really curious. I want to know what the captain has to say, and I really don't remember these quests very well. So, yeah, I think we are. I will be able to just speed through the dialogue and stuff, so it's only going to take me, like... It's honestly going to take me, like, 2-3 minutes to get back there. It really won't take that long. Most of this game is just listening to dialogue and watching cutscenes, so...
Hey, who's there?
Christ. I'm gonna take his trade goods, his money, his pot. Take his drinks and arrows, I guess. Eat his food, crack the chest. I think this was like basically empty. Yep. Loot this guy, nothing on him. Okay, and this time we have a lot more information about what to expect, where to go, what to do. So we're going to be able to do this faster and more efficiently than ever before. Watch this.
You off?
Rap God.
No.
Main level, Lamau.
No.
Okay, boom. Inspect.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Oh, a scorched map. I didn't find that before. Well, good thing we went back. See, this is why sometimes
Someone
stuff
was searching
helpful.
for
It's
something
important,
here.
you know? Sometimes you miss
Were they out
something
to rob
real
him of
easy,
everything
real
he had?
small.
Or something in particular?
So, is this... What does this scorched map lead to? Let's check it. Is that a quest item, I'm assuming? I got the Inquisitor's Retinue paper. No. Okay, here it is. So basically, just south of the camp, there's something. Where would that be? I mean, it could be that camp, but that's pretty far out. Oh, no, it's perspective, Okay, so this is just, I think this is just leading me to this. I think that's this camp here, because that's the bridge, that's the camp, and then basically just west of the camp is the bridge. It's just the perspective of the map is rotated. So that makes sense. It's actually not helpful to us, really, but that's fine.
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
Yeah, the horseshoes. Alrighty, let's try this again. This time we're gonna do it better, we're gonna do it faster, we're gonna do it stronger, and we're gonna do it smarter. We're gonna start by going on pebbles to be faster, instead of on foot, like a bum. We're damn near a knight with a horse, we better use it.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. There you go. Okay, we should be coming up on it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make ourselves presentable. Yeah, we're gonna touch up our gear so we look nice. We want to look like a noble. Let's read this treasure map for no reason. Let's let her rip. Announce yourself at the camp. Will do. Where's the front gate guy? There he is. How's it going, feller?
Who's that? Mother of God! Who's there?
Okay. Yeah, we're actually here during the day, too. So what we're going to do is this bottom one that we originally loaded, we're going to save this as our new anchor point. So if we fuck up or need to restart or whatever, we can set right back from this spot. We're going to eat. And then what I can do, now that I know more information, I can actually kind of cheat in a way. Which is kind of funny. So what I can do is I know which players I'm going to be playing against. So if I steal their dice, then they're gonna, I mean, not that I'm gonna lose in the first place, but I double won't lose then because they won't even have decent dice to play with. We'll try it real quick, and that way we don't have to worry about it later or whatever.
Eat and sleep and fuck.
That's all of humanity, brother. I don't know how to break this to you. You're not exactly spitting a unique experience. Yeah. Oops. No. And this might take us a try or two here while we fiddle with this. You know, it is the middle of the day. Oh, I guess I could drink a Padfoot. It is the middle of the day, though, and you know, there's a shitload of people around, so I'm not going to be super surprised if I get busted once or twice while working on this. Man, I already regret not saving my gear in the way it's supposed to be. Did we bring a bunch of spares? Yeah, we did, actually, so I really don't mind that and wasting it.
What the?
Okay. You know what? That's okay. We're gonna get these guys. However, it is 4:30, which means that it is dinner time for my dog Lucy. She needs to be fed and taken outside. So we're gonna do that quick. I will be back in just about 5 minutes. It doesn't take long. She just eats and then runs around outside, pees, and comes back in, basically. So I'll be back. Let me go ahead and throw that in chat just to give a heads up. Be back in a few minutes. Gotta feed and let out my dog, Lucy. Alright guys, be right back. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We are ready to continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me, make sure everything's working okay. Alright. And we are trying to get some dice. Right. Can we maybe get someone more convenient? Or can we get him to move, maybe?
Huh?
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
Hey, Alex, how's it
I
going,
ain't,
man? Welcome
true
back.
enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
That's what they
Can
say.
you tell me something
Until
about
somebody
the camp
realizes
here?
you're setting up an
This
ambush.
place, it's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Oh, you know,
nothing terrible.
this or that.
Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
Bandit. Yeah, that's just some food. He's guarding the thing. Blaha and Berta, I think we can get him here. What's this? Anything worthy? Ooh. Let's get this man's special dice, get his coin. Yeah, well, welcome back, buddy. I'm gonna try to get old Blaha here. Where's he going? Just for seconds or what? Everybody's kind of... Oh, everybody's broken up. Yeah. So there's Noggin. I think we can snipe him real quick. Okay. Is that really it? You only had 2 dice on you?
What a shitty day.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Okay, Blaha's back in his spot. Hey, yoinky splunky, what you got? A key. That's probably for the trunk where the treasure is. Tuna. I feel like there was one other guy I missed. Maybe not, because we fought Noggin. Oh, this guy. I don't think we did this guy. I only wash when it's raining, he says. I refuse to go into the pond. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Excuse me, feller. Go, go, go. Quick, quick, quick. Before all these people get in here. Nice, 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 nice. And that should be all the dice players. So we should have all of the magic dice now in the camp. That's good. It's a good place to start. Now... Opening that barrel, you just walk away? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Well, we're gonna pop a spare saver. Of course we are. Go, 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 go. Okay. No way this works.
You've no business here. Clear off.
What's up, dude? Working right now, but to be honest, feeling super anxious today, trying to find someone to cover me. Otherwise, I'll be here till 10:30. Hope stream is good today. Thanks, I appreciate that. I hope things get better for you. Hopefully, work's not too bad.
What was that noise?
Okay, well, there's no way we can close the door without him seeing us. I mostly want to try to get that chest. There's like a 50% chance, maybe, that I can get that chest.
What the hell? What must be the wind?
It must be the wind, man. I literally couldn't think of anything else it would be. Okay, okay, he does see us, he does see us. So I would probably have to wait for him to actually go to sleep then to get that chest, which is fine. We tested, we know now, I just needed to be sure. Let's go ahead and start the dicing, I guess. And we need to, what, like win to talk to the guy, and then the other one or something? There we go. Can we talk to the other named bandits other than Petunia or whatever his name is? Was that his name? Petunia, yeah, it looks like. We talk to Noggin, or... Yeah. Let's see what they have to say.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
Tell me about yourself.
You're my daughter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Curiosity.
This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
I'd love to hear about that. Yeah,
that right?
tell me about it, man.
How did that happen?
How's it going, Giovanni?
I was
Welcome
lying
back,
in wait
man.
for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice
Oh, you know,
of it.
same old, same old. We're here
Vexing
streaming some
indeed.
KCD, so
Aye.
can't really complain.
Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel,
Good. Yeah, that's
string
good.
me
I'm
up
glad.
and what have you,
Whoa, easy there,
along
guy.
comes the Baron with his merry band, and
just
they
pushed us
lay
in.
into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
We are currently
if it hadn't been for me, the
in
fellas would have run
disguise in this
straight into a
bandit
trap and
camp.
it'd all be
We've
up with
convinced them that we're some
So, it's
noble
on
named
account of
Sir
me, they're
Alphonse that
still
we're
alive.
supposed to negotiate with. However, we're here potentially A, on a murder case, and B, looking for our Lord's lost necklace that he
You're my daughter, right?
he managed to lose at a game of dice.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave.
We got pushed uncomfortably
So I've been here
close
the
to
whole
this guy
time.
by one of his
I
bandit
don't
buddies,
mind, though.
apparently.
There's always something to pass
So
the
now
time.
we're
And
practically
we've got
kissing
that
him.
wench.
Which, you know, he is looking pretty
That's all.
cute. We might kiss him.
I'd like to... That...
Alright, thanks, Bloodon. I hope you don't mind. Alright, Bertie, you're up. Tell me
Can I
about
ask you
yourself.
something?
Ask away.
Yeah, me too. I think we just need to win a bunch of dice. Win a bunch of games of dice, which isn't that bad.
Tell me something about yourself.
However, the murder mystery
Why
is
do you
probably
want
going to
to
be a
know?
little bit more involved.
wanna spread the
so
word about
we're
what a
currently
good
kind of
dice player
just
I am.
questioning
Yeah.
people, getting
I
a
was just
vibe for
curious.
the camp,
You know what
meeting
they
each
say.
person.
Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
So basically, this camp is it's called a robber baron. So in case you don't know, historical context, a robber baron was a term typically used to describe like a nobleman who turned bandit. So typically they would do that just because they were rich and bored, or maybe, you know, they had some debts to pay back, or they just decided they weren't quite making enough money being a nobleman, and so they would basically turn their resources, money, and power into being like a bandit of some kind, and usually they would just find a group of peasants to kind of surround themselves with as, you know, a sort of bandit troop. But that's basically what these guys have done, is that Sir Erhardt here, he lost his estate due to debt collecting, and he has now gathered up this group of bandits together for robbing and pillaging wagons on the way to Prague. I don't exactly know the full story. That's kind of part of the reason we're here, but there was some negotiation about, oh, somebody somewhere was going to pay them to only rob on certain roads, or to avoid this village or that village or something like that.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
I didn't mean that at all.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
Yeah,
We come
not
across
nice at
hunters now
all.
and
Not
then,
nice at
or
all.
pilgrims
But
on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
okay, and the body I did find the two bodies I found were across the river, so I'm thinking it probably wasn't Berta specifically that did it. It still could have been. He's not off the suspect list, but that's certainly helpful. Sadly, the beat I made last night, the file got corrupted. No, man. Aw, that's so sad. You were trying to learn FL Studio, right? Fruit Loop Studio? I think I remember something about that.
Can I ask something?
You just have to remake it best you can from memory, I guess.
Ask away.
Unless it's somehow savable, but usually if they're corrupted, it's like, oh, man. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Who are you?
Yeah, that's awesome.
They call
That's
me
awesome.
Noggin.
I love creatives,
I'm
man.
Earhart's vassal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Sir?
Also, the most fucked up thing ever that they call this guy Noggin. I mean, look at that hairline. That is the most
Why
hurtful
are you
shit I've
hiding out
ever
here?
heard in my life.
We're not hiding. We're just...
Yeah, for real, I switched to
you rest
Band
from
Labs
your
instead. Oh, okay, cool,
profession
that's
just
fair.
as well
I mean,
as
I guess if
Sasa?
your files are
What's
getting
Sasa
corrupted,
got that
right,
we
you
don't
might as
have
well
here?
use what works.
Have you been out of the camp recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
What about the others?
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Maybe I do need to push Berta. I'm a little worried about how he's going to respond, if he's going to be super aggressive about it. Yeah, it's also just easier to use, and it even has its own vocal and beat splicer. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. We always love more tools and extensions and plugins and whatever other terms you can think of. Yeah, let's, he's probably gonna fight us over this, so I'm gonna pop a save. I'm totally cool with wasting a few saves here. Because I like to experiment and I'm curious.
I'd like to ask.
So we're gonna pressure him. Oh, we can't now. Okay, interesting. Can I pressure you about it? No. Okay, it was Berta. Interesting. Okay,
I'm bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, so the dice players are cleared. I've talked to them at least. I don't know that they're not suspects or whatever, but they're at least good for now. Let's start the dice. Hello, old Berta. Old Blata, is that your name?
How did you find this place?
That was... We actually already talked to this guy earlier. I just need the dialogue for the, XP. For the speech XP. And then we gotta win a couple dice games in a row. First against Noggin. And we run... We're gonna run 4 odd dice and a lucky playing die.
I got a piss. Fucking weather.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit.
We're looking for ones. We got 4 5s. That's really good. And we're gonna pass on this. We're not gonna roll the 1. That's too greedy. And you'll see how we have a whole bunch of special shiny metal dice and they all look like they're worth some money. We pickpocketed all of their special dice off of them, so now they're stuck using shitty, bad, like, normal poor people dice, which is crazy work. Because now we have a bunch of, like, weighted cheaters die, just gonna blast them with it. So funny. Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh my god, this guy's getting absolutely obliterated. There's no way. We're gonna greed it. We have so many points. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Oh my god, he busted on 6 again. That's crazy. I don't know if you've ever seen it or played it. Clover Pit. It's a little indie game that got released actually not that long ago. It's really, really cool. It's basically like a slot machine roguelike where you have to keep, you basically have like an increasing debt or whatever, like threshold limits that you have to be able to pay back, and you basically just have to keep hitting the slot machine and like buying upgrades and gambling to stay alive. It's pretty crazy. It's really cool though. Yeah, it's called Clover Pit. I think it's like $6 or $7 US. But it's really cool. No 4 really kills us. Damn. We'll take the 1, and we're gonna run the river. But yeah, it's pretty good. Some really interesting things that it does. Ooh, we're gonna keep the 1 and roll it. Filth and stink everywhere, he says. Nah, I'm kind of splitting myself pretty... Yeah, I'm spreading myself pretty thin here, but I'm greedy. What the hell is that guy singing? Oh yeah, anyway, the whole reason I thought of that is because at the start of every round, when you like fire up the slot machine for the first time, it says "Let's go gambling." So now that's just like in my head. That's my association, you know.
You get any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon.
We're gonna take the low.
I'll take them off the first idiot that pushes
Ooh, is that 4 5s? Oh my god, it's 4 5s and a 1. It's over.
Say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go
Wash it back. We just need 50 points. Easy. Alright, Noggin. Sorry, buddy. You're done. Go ahead and clock out for me, buddy.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Alright, man.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Look at that hairline. Yo, question. Can you buy me $10 V-Bucks? My parents said no. My dream skin and shop. If not, returning. No, sorry, buddy. I can't. I'm broke. Doink.
Hey.
Alright, Noggin. Have fun.
I want to play dice. Who will be my
Yeah,
opponent?
rip the skin, rip the skin.
They fell your way last time.
It'll
and
come
no
back,
mistake.
trust.
You'll play Berta. He's a man.
Welcome back,
They
Jax,
call him
man.
that
Welcome
for
back.
some reason.
It's good to see you.
Damned if I know why.
Soaked. What else is it?
Yeah, he wouldn't tell me either. He just yelled at me when I called him a girl. Okay, oh my god. 5 5s and a 1. Bertie, you're done. Bertie, you're done. The God Run! The God Run of dice! Yeah, of course, man, of course. Holy moly. Dude, we're gonna one-turn him. Alright, it's fine. We take it there. That's crazy. We just 43-50'd him before he even got to roll a die. For anyone who might not know, this is basically just Farkle. I think it's just basically standard Farkle rules. You're basically looking for 3 ofs or more. 6 5s? Dude, I feel like I'm on the fucking Flying Dutchman right now. 4 5s. 6 5s. Absolutely destroyed him. Sorry, Berta. You didn't stand a chance, dude. Holy moly. That's crazy luck.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit...
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Wait, were we supposed to meet up with the guy? Did I fuck up again? Did I do the exact same thing twice? I might have done the exact. Hold on. We're gonna win this quick. Just because I'm on such a hot streak. I mean, how could I not? Yeah. Objective started. Parlay with certain nerd. Okay. Fuck. We'll try. Maybe it was just too late last time. Maybe it was just too like literally like daylight. Like it was. You know. XPM, and he was too tired to do it. Maybe it's not that I beat all of his men in dice, and he was too scared to face me like a man. Yeah. Hopefully.
Mother of God, he's back again.
Yeah, I just saw the fine woman who does nothing does nothing strange in this camp
yeah,
walk by, so she must be out of his tent. Oh my god.
What else is there to do here?
Dude, what is up with these dice today? This is crazy. I've never seen so many fives in my entire life. I feel like I could make a joke out of that, you know? I don't know where I would take that, but insert your own headcanon that I made a joke there. Yeah. Dude, it's literally like all 5s and 3s, dude. It's crazy.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Dude, you're rolling 1. You're so greedy. Yeah, you bust. You deserve that. You get 0 points. Go home. You lose. Good day, sir.
I'll never get used to this.
3s. Yeah, that's fine.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in the pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
All right, man. Roll fast. We gotta wrap this up. I feel a time getting to me. I gotta get this guy. Maybe. Oh, is that it? Not quite. We dropped the 5s and sink the roll. 552. Fuck. Okay. We ended up with the exact same score anyway. Dude, full house. Don't you catch up on me like this. Don't you do this to me. Bruh. Wait. No. Wait. Dude,
so
whoa, you have regular not loaded dice. You have actual regular not cheating dice. What are you doing, dog? Stop rolling. Holy moly. I thought he was just gonna dust us there.
I'm almost sober again.
Okay, alright, we got the win.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, parlay with Sir Earnhardt. So
look out.
Yeah, bars. I had to make it close for the content. Okay. It says I can parlay with him yet, but his door's locked, so I'm just gonna break in and hope he talks to me. He will!
The blessing of
It
our
was just
Lord
too late
Jesus
last time.
Christ upon you, Baron Belovec. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir.
Yeah, for the content,
We haven't had
I let
any
him roll
interesting
really high for the
visitors here
content.
for a long time, and I'm keen
Trust.
to hear what news
I was
you bring.
totally in control the whole
and then
time.
there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing.
So we're
truth be
pretending
told.
to be someone else here, and to be
would
honest,
you
we don't know
rather
anything
put
about the
off
guy we're
our
pretending
talks
to be.
until later?
So we have to be careful about what we get into. No, I'm curious.
I shall be glad to deal with our business right away.
Yeah,
but
it's
I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Fuck, I don't remember what they said. Shit. I think it was towards Benishov. I want to say it was towards Benishov, maybe. Man, we're gonna. Oh man, we didn't save either.
To
I
Benishov.
think. Uh-oh.
I know Benishov well.
Uh-oh.
That could be done. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Oh man, I don't remember this either. Merchants, I think.
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear
Hey,
of
Grayson
God in the
Morgan,
townsmen
welcome, man.
than to relieve them of
How's
their
it going?
silver. Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague, I think.
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
Can't be here long, but I want to see a little, no problem. Oh, did you just grab some carrot? I have no idea. I have no idea. He might still call me out. I'm doing good. Good, I'm glad. We might have, though. 6,000
Would
Russian?
6,000 groschen see
I
you?
don't know.
That's not enough. Make it 9 at least.
Very well. You shall
Okay,
have
9,000
9,000
groschen. Yeah, sure.
And that's everything?
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now
Okay.
we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
Okay, let me go back and read this. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. Interesting. Okay. Greedy bunch. Yeah. I might be, or he might be. Man, I'm really sketched out. I feel like I got some of those answers wrong, at least one or two of them, but I don't know which ones. And I was hoping that it would be in my quest journal, you know, that it would be like, hey,
I want to play dice. Who will be my
this is what the guy said earlier.
Fell your way last time,
but it
and
didn't
no
quite.
mistake.
So I guess we're just rolling with it. We're
He's a
hoping for the
local fellow who
best.
brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll up for another round of dice. This guy's gonna be dusted easy. Busted. I busted on 6 with 6 loaded dice. Trust the imaginary technique of guessing. Yeah, bars. It couldn't go wrong. I can't believe I busted on 6. That's crazy. It's for the content.
Fucking boring.
Alright, he busted too, so we're even. We're starting over. Fresh slate. Okay. 3, 5. Aw, I hit the wrong button. Alright, GG. I fat figured it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, for the content, yeah. Roll it again. Bust. Yeah, come on, bust. Oh, no, that's a 5. Oh, he busted. Okay. All right. I'm in the lead still. By 100 points.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Okay, something. Got a lead.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Let's go. Dude, you suck, bro. You're bad at rolling dice. I hope he doesn't eat his foot. Well, watch this. Yeah, we take that. Another 1,000. What more can we ask for?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Okay, boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Is this it? Pretty close. Not quite. 600 more we need.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Rob your homies, bro. They're all around. Just stick them up. You're so greedy, man. He gave up, bro. He decided minute 1. He's like, I'm out. I lost. GG's. Three 5s? Yeah, okay. We'll take that. There's it. Yeah, 600. We shall succeed. Ba-boomba. Talk to Oblaha. He gives us, well, he doesn't give us the key. We already have the key. He just gives us permission to open the chest.
Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Bam. And then it was northwest of the archery range, yeah. This way. Hey, mate. Sneak past you here. I'm gonna sneak past you here and grab the ranch, eh? Just for the XP, we're gonna lockpick it instead of instead of using the key. Okay. So I think what we do is we find a place to rest until morning, because he said, hey, you know, we'll talk more later or whatever. We'll, you know, this, that, and the other thing. We'll exchange pleasantries or whatever. So I think we'll probably just find a place to rest and wait till morning, and maybe, you know, fingers crossed that it all works out. We lockpick this without getting busted. It's totally empty, Lamau. Alrighty, I guess that's about it. Let's talk to the camp wench quick.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a
Bro, I was in the raid earlier. Hey, welcome back, LeBron. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping back by. I appreciate that.
Comp life sure ain't easy.
Okay, so you know what? I think all things considered, we're actually sitting in a good spot here. We got the necklace. I don't have proof. Good, I'm glad. I don't have proof who killed Sir Alphonse, but these dice that I got are Alphonse's dice, and I'm pretty sure I got them off of Meloda. I think he was the one with the good ones. There was another raid today. No, I think he just means the one yesterday. I don't think we got another one today. It'd be crazy if we did. Yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure he was the guy that had all of these Alphonse dice. So maybe we can report back to the knight, whatever his name was. Yeah. Oopsies. Okay, so where are we going from here? Yeah, the raid was yesterday. It was last night. About like 11 p.m. my time, give or take. So we just need to go like southeast. We're like up here right now. We need to get to this bridge. So if that way is south and that way is east, cut through these bushes, shrubbery. Yeah, like 10:30, 11 p.m. my time, give or take. You know, it might have been a little bit after midnight for you guys. I'm going to share to friends. Hey, man, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. You know, every little bit helps out. Every like, every sub, every follow, every whatever you got, I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. We're going to see if we can hit the coastline here and kind of follow it down to the bridge again. And see if we can talk to the knight over here. Did you play RDR2? I have played it. Yeah, I'm a big RDR2 fan. I like the first game as well, actually. I haven't played it on stream, though, so that's totally something that's possible. We might, you know, at some point we'll probably do 2 and then 1, just to do them in, you know, chronological order. But, yeah, totally possible. Here we are. I think... Is he just over here? Sleeping, maybe? Yeah, okay. And he must have buried his friend. Sir Anselm? Alright. He's a little sleepy right now. Or Fortnite. I'm not too big on like multiplayer games like that. I have played Fortnite, but I don't really play it regularly at all. And you know, I guess I'm not opposed to playing it on stream, but it's not high up on my priority list. Is this game for free? It's not. However, it is basically like permanently on sale. I think you can get it for like $5 right now. On Steam. With all of the DLCs, it's probably like 15 to 20, but it's like permanently on sale. It's really cheap, and it's really good. Although, to be fair, it's not for everybody. It is a little bit, it's a little bit harder to get into. You have to kind of push yourself through the first couple of hours and really, like, want to learn the game and its systems, but after you get through like the first 5 hours or so, it just kind of clicks and hits perfectly. What about on mobile? I don't think this game's on mobile. There's probably some way to get it to work somehow, but not any way that I would be aware of. Hello, welcome back, Harley Sawyer. How's it going? Good to see you, man. I got my phone charged now. Nice, nice, nice. That's what matters. Alright, we are going to wake up, and we're going to try to eat something real quick, because our tummy's getting empty, and we don't want to break our balanced diet. We're just going to eat a bunch of, like, apples and dried fruit and stuff real quick. 99%, you're good. You're good for it. There we go. Let's get up. And I think I know who did it.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
It was Mladota. Chill YouTuber, respect, bro. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. I'm like 90% sure it was he who had the dice on him.
One of the brigands. How did you find out?
From the dice.
From the dice? Alright. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague...
We won't be, but thank you.
Look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Ah, nice. We got an old one's. Oh, he's geared up. He's putting his armor on. He's going to war. He's gonna go fight those guys. Dude, he's mad they killed his friend. How much gigs for the game? I don't know. Let me look quick. It's not that big. It's a couple years old. It's like 6 gigs. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 gigs. It's really not big at all. The second game's a little bit bigger, and it is newer, so it's going to if my phone dies, I'm gonna crash out. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. 6-7, yeah, 6-7. There you go. But yeah. So basically, we're going to ride to Sasau and then follow the Ledechko route back to Ratai. We're going to give the necklace back to our main man, Hans Capon, our liege lord, and he was gonna lead us from there. Basically, what's going on is that effectively. So let me give you a little bit of backstory for the game. The game is really fun. It's really good. It just takes a little bit of learning. And the thing that is really cool about it to me is that it's supposed to be really, really historically accurate. The devs of this game, Warhorse Studios, spent a ton of time researching that this game takes place in 1403 Bohemia, that's modern-day Czech Republic, and they spent a long time researching everything from, like, the type of clothing people wear, to, like, the foods that they ate, to, like, the way that they lived, their role in society, the types of, like, architecture that they build their houses out of, you know what I mean? Like, they went crazy mode, making everything as historically accurate and realistic as possible, even down to, like, the way that your character swings his weapon and, like, the different types of, like, strikes and stances people use. And so you can, like, genuinely learn a good amount about history and about the time period just from playing the game. Basically, all of the big names that you interact with, all of the big NPCs and all of the lords and kings and stuff, they're all real, actual historical people that were in this actual conflict during this time and this place. You know, it's so cool. It's really, really good. And so you get to learn all about it while, you know, experiencing this, like, awesome story. But you start out as nobody. You start out as a peasant boy in a tiny town that's barely on the map. And you have no skills at all. You can't even read at the start of the game. You have to spend, like, multiple hundreds of gold pieces, groschen, they're silver, actually, and, like, a week to learn to read before your character is literally able to do it. Game name, it is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I can put that in there quick. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There you go. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. No problem. I highly recommend you look into it. It's really, really fun. It's really cool. I don't know. I just, you know, maybe it's just like a special interest thing of mine. But I'm so fascinated by like knights and medieval times and castles, and you know, I like the more real world aspects of it than I do like the fantasy dragons and fireballs and magic. I do like that stuff. I actually run a D&D group. It is on mobile. Oh shit. Well, that's crazy, dude. That's awesome. I didn't even know that. News to me. That's sick. Cool. But, yeah, and the second game is even better. I mean, don't get me wrong, the second game is a lot bigger. It's like 70 gigs or something, and it's new, so it's kind of expensive. It's like a, you know, $60 game or whatever, to be fair. But, you know, it's just the first game, but better. It's more of the same great writing, the same amazing characters, the same excellent world building and, like, immersiveness, but just with, you know, better graphics, more polished mechanics, you know. There's more voice acting and more art, and it's just, I love these games. I'm totally obsessed with them. And we should be coming up on a mill in just a sec here, and then we can cross, and we will pass through Ledechko after that. It's alright, Pebbles. Take a break, man. You don't gotta push yourself. I get it. We have to be careful. There is a popular ambush spot up here. Bandits like to sit here and try to trap passerbys. Looks like we're good for now, but that's a dangerous corner to take. You have to watch out. They'll crouch and low in those bushes and spring out at you when you ride by. They'll try to spook your horse and get him to throw you off, you know what I mean? And you're really in a bad situation then when you're laying on the ground in plate armor in front of a bunch of enemies. And just a heads up, LeBron, if you do end up picking up the game and trying it out, your experience is probably going to be very different from mine, mostly due to the fact that right now we're playing in hardcore mode. So that entails a whole bunch of different things. I can actually show you a couple of them. So if I open up my main level here, you can see that we actually have like 10 of these red perks mixed in with our golden perks. These are actually negative debuffs that are permanent to us due to hardcore mode. So things like, you know, oh, we take like double damage from fall damage. If our helmet has a visor, we suffer combat debuffs. You know, my stamina regenerates more slowly. If I bleed, it's basically always lethal unless I stop the bleeding. You know, stuff like this makes it like much harder to play. And then like even on the map, there's no icon for us on the map. I just have to know at all times where I am and how to get to where I'm going, or I will just be lost because there's no way to show where I am on this map. But this is all just in hardcore. In softcore, it's way nicer. It's way easier. And I highly recommend everybody, if you're interested in the game, start in softcore. Don't start in hardcore. Hardcore is absolutely gonna fold you like a lawn chair until you know the game and are comfortable with it. But it's a great like second playthrough. If you've like played through it in softcore and you fell in love with it and you just can't wait to launch back in, like hardcore is a serious consideration because it really tests your like knowledge and your ability to like pay attention and focus and remember things and, you know, navigate the world using things other than, like, a map or a compass. You have to use, like, the sun. You know, the sun's path through the sky is realistic, and, like, if you look up at the night sky, the stars, they're not perfect, to be fair, but there are actual recognizable constellations up in the stars, so you can use those to navigate. If you know your star maps, you can actually use the night sky in-game to get around, which is super cool. All kinds of cool stuff like that. It's just like, it's absolutely incredible what they've done. And we should be getting to Ratai any second. Yeah, that's it up on that hill, that big castle over there. So, after we get to Ratai, we can ride up to South Castle? Yeah, South Castle, and hand over Hans Capon's necklace. It was an heirloom from his grandmother that he lost playing dice. But then, magically, shortly after, he managed to fall in love with a random woman he saw walking by, and he instantly knew he needed the necklace back. And so he sent us to do it, and that's why we just had to go solve a murder mystery in a bandit camp. So we gotta bring this necklace back to him so he can woo Carolina, or whatever her name is. The things we do for nobility. Cross at this rocky site, and then this road should take us past the mill and up the hill. We can wave to Teresa on our way through. Teresa's not out and about. She must be doing something today. Maybe she's got chores. And you know what? It's still pretty early in the day. Why don't we stop and get a bath? How's it going, Pizza Boy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and get a bath. We'll get our clothes laundered, and that'll help us with our charisma boosts and stuff. So, hello, bathhouse proprietor.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Well, actually, I would like to use the bathhouse services.
The bathhouse's services?
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bath and to launder my garments.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Thanks. And that'll just take a few minutes, won't take long. And now our clothes are nice and clean and spotless. We're probably gonna need to swing into town and pick up a tailor's kit or two. I think we've been out for quite a while, and I'm concerned... Ooh, okay, I actually have a small one. Is this gonna be enough? It's because we need to make sure we're maintaining our gear. You can repair it so long as it's not too damaged, but if it gets below a certain threshold, then you kind of need to bring it into a professional to get, like, the holes fixed up and stuff. And I did just see that some of our cloth is actually quite torn up, so we're going to swing by the tailor's real quick, pick up some tailor's kits, so we can repair our stuff. And I think, maybe the cobbler would have them. Okay, let's see. Mr. Cobbler, you have tailor's kits, perchance?
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Thanks. Let's talk trade. Ooh, no kits. Okay, just cobbler kits. That's not very helpful to me. Let's hit the general goods then. I don't like to use him because I don't like the NPC. He robbed me on a job. He asked me to do something. I did it to a T. Every single thing he asked me to do, I nailed flawlessly 100%. And he was like very minorly unhappy with one itty bitty thing. Right? And then he was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm not paying you because of this thing that I didn't even specify I wanted done or whatever." And so we're not friends with him anymore. So I don't use him whenever possible. But unfortunately, there's not always a choice. However, what is always a choice is to immediately rob him afterwards so that any profits he might have made, he doesn't. And this won't take but a moment. It's good XP, too. We're almost 20 lockpicking, so once we get that, we won't have to farm for it no more, but for a little while, we're going to keep doing it till we get it. I just like having nice max skills. Makes me feel better. Shit. Couple of groschen. No way that's all he's got though, right? 900, not a guy like this. Open sesame. Yeah, I guess that really must have been, huh? Alright, well, we'll take his alchemy ingredients, I guess. I don't really think that there's... I would take the dried food, because it doesn't spoil. But... oh, maybe this one. This could be it. Sometimes their merchant inventories will be split between a couple of chests. Oh, shit. We're splitting lockpicks like crazy all of a sudden. That's probably really loud. 100 groschen, damn. Take the dried stuff. Take the savies. Tee. Oh no, somebody robbed him. How could they do this? Can't imagine somebody would rob everybody's favorite merchant, the one who's not a fucking scumbag at all. I'm back. Welcome back, LeBron. Welcome back, Harley Sawyer. Did your phone die? Alright, let's go ahead and ride up in here. We should have a little chest just here. Do you like football? I'm mostly indifferent to it. I'm not a huge sports guy, but, you know, I'll watch a game here or there, or if it's on and I don't have anything else going on, you know, I might check in, but I don't really watch it regularly. I don't go out of my way to watch it, I should say. That's good, that's good. Let's just put away all this crap we don't actually really need. Yeah. Whoopsies. Oh, no, I didn't put that away. Yeah, we need... where is it? We want our kettle hat. Yeah. And we wear a bell-shaped kettle hat because our character is claustrophobic thanks to hardcore mode. Meaning that if he wears a visor on his helmet, he gets seriously debuffed. Which is crazy work. How many skins do you have on Fortnite? Probably almost none. I might have like 1 or 2 or something, but I've never bought a skin on Fortnite. If I do have one, it's because I like just unlocked it by playing or something. But I've never bought a skin on Fortnite. We're gonna just put away most of this stolen stuff for now, just because if we happen to get searched or whatever, then I don't want to get busted with it. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of just like the way that like games are aggressively monetized these days and stuff. That stuff kind of like puts me off. So what other games do you play? Mostly single player games, to be honest. Mostly single player, mostly indie. That's who I choose to support for the most part. But I like story games. I like simulation games. And you know, by story games I mean like Kingdom Come, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption, simulation. I like Dwarf Fortress. I like RimWorld. I love factory games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Shapes. I love all types of games, really, but I just love some types of games more than others. But yeah, generally, if it has like a bunch of microtransactions in it, or if the main way to play is just like facing off against other players, then it's usually not really up my alley personally. Doesn't mean I won't play it, but it's usually not something I'm going to go out of my way to look for, as opposed to something like this, where I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? He's gonna search us. Oh no. That's exactly what I was worried about. We do have some stolen stuff on us as well. Oh no. Maybe we can talk our way out of it. You know what, actually.
Come on.
Will you... just for 1 second... Yeah, man, you can search us. I don't have anything on me, man. I just put it all in my chest.
Such are my orders. If you insist. This is stolen.
What?
Damn it, and this too. You can leave
Oh,
that right
no.
here and be glad that's the end of it. Now
Oh, I bet you I had a bunch of stolen keys on me. Alright, we need those back. We can't let him get away with all of our keys. I should have tried to pressure him. Shit.
What the?
Ah! Punch my empty can to the moon.
Stop that.
Ah, shit. Alright. Stop closing my door, dude. You gotta be a dickhead. We're gonna have to get this guy. We can't let him get away with that. We need those. We're just gonna stick to him like a stink on farts right now.
Huh.
As soon as we see an opportunity, we're gonna grab him. That's probably it. About 15 seconds-ish. Yeah, see, he's got all of our keys. Shit, we probably had some stolen stuff on Pebbles that I forgot about, too, to be honest. Oh, that's not a good spot, man. Oh my god, I can't believe this is working. He's got so much stuff on him, it's gonna take us like 5 fucking pickpockets to get it all out. Oh my god, dude, how many stolen swords did I have on me? What was going on? Why do I have somebody say this? Are these all the burger swords? Are these like the 30 burger swords that I stole like a week ago? Why did I still have these on me? Shit. Yeah, we'll take hidden pockets, I guess. It's not really that relevant, but it might be helpful. Really fucking piss drunk. Oh, he took Pebble's saddle! That's so fucked up, dude. You can't take my horse's saddle just because it's stolen. Why would you do that? What did my horse ever do to you? This lady's watching me steal from him right now. Excuse me. People got no respect these days. At least this is great XP. I really can't complain, honestly, about getting to steal 1,000,000 items back and get all this XP again. Is this a bug? What is going on? 37 swords. I was right, it was the burger swords. Holy fucking moly. What is going on? Why is there so many? I don't even remember having this many. He's empty, he's empty, he's empty. Holy fuck. So 42 burger swords. Pebble's saddle. Dick. That's fucking silly. Alright, let's go put all these back in my chest, huh? Hello, Radzig. And put away all the burger swords. Put away this random stolen torch. Anything stolen, really. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty, finally! Capon, where are you? Wait, he's not, oh, he's heading down to the baths, isn't he? He is. Coming back from the baths, actually. My good. Oh, hold on, let me get dressed. I don't want you to see me like this, my lord.
Greetings. What business have you?
I bring you your necklace.
I've got that necklace. Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task.
And what is my next task to be?
Into Carolina's trunk along with this letter. Can't I just hand them to her? You
it wouldn't be mysterious
Under no
enough,
circumstances
Henry.
must she
Be
find
silly.
out who sent them.
Don't forget
Otherwise,
to hydrate.
the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you.
We're sneaky
Once you've
breaky,
delivered
dude. It's
the
alright.
things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Take care.
Okay. Where is her house? She just lives in the butcher's, huh? Yeah, looks like that should not be too hard at all, I believe.
Down! Stay away from people.
Should be it right there.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Still a lot of beggars out here, but not nearly as many now that we've moved a lot of them to Prib. Okay, so this is the place.
God.
Mother of God. I think our Padfoot's still running, right? Yes, it is. Good for us. I think we can hit around the back. I think we're around the back of the church. Yeah. I'm a butcher. A bit of a tight squeeze past these fellers. It's like I own the place. Just like I own the place. They won't even notice. My bow kind of scared me. I saw my bow poking out from my back for a second, and I was like, oh, someone's there! Yep, this is the one. Put items in the trunk. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we just ghost on out of here the same way we ghosted in. Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was in 1403. Alright, let's mount him on Pebbles, and Capon wants us to wait until the next morning to speak with him again. That's fine, because we can go speak to our other lord, Radzig Kobla, and he is going to inform us about a band of bastards somewhere abouts that I believe we are going to be tasked with dealing with. Eat from pot. Dog's pissing. Radzig. Oh, my lord Radzig. Where are you? You upstairs? Must be. Excuse me, sir. There you are. Capon?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
It's done, buddy. You know what I'm talking about.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Like a dozen times.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and, well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a
You're
brave
wearing a
deed,
shield,
Henry.
too.
Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent
You painted
job
a
in my
devil on it.
service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Aye, I found them.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings.
Evil
I think he may want to
forebodings?
send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Okay.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Yeah, he's just in that room to my right.
Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
He's in all green.
Thank you. I'll go and see him
Can't
straight
miss
away.
him.
Good luck, Hal. See you later.
We're not quite done.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Nay, they just moved.
Criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days.
Yeah.
I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province.
Pigstein's the castle we're in now, by the way.
I don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time.
Isn't that
Recently,
convenient?
I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
A respectable band might not get the job done quite as well.
I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So
makes sense.
You want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part.
Makes
Go
sense.
and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Tell me a little bit more about this man.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do.
Aye.
Unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Okay, how come he owes you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
That's a pretty big deal, aye.
Sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you,
good point.
He seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Good to know. Well, I'll do
All
it.
right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko.
Not
it's a
far.
good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry.
Yeah,
And watch
Ledechko's
out for yourself.
a great
I will,
launching
sir.
point to get pretty much
Thanks.
anywhere.
God be with you.
Band of bastards. Okay. And Master Faithhar should be around here somewhere, although I don't think we're quite needing to hand it in yet. We keep getting pulled away to do these other very important tasks, clearly. And Pebbles. Pebbles, what are you doing at that man's house? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's nice and easy to get to. So we'll just cross the bridge, and then we should just be able to cut northwest across that field. No problem at all. And I think we're going to swing by the mill real quick and actually pick up some savior snaps. That'll let us quick save while we're out there, because normally you can't just like escape quick save, unfortunately. You need to drink a potion to do it. It's how they try to negate save scumming a little bit. And it mostly works. Eat from pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna cross this bridge, cut northwest across the field, and we should be able to see their camp pretty easily. Come on, horse. I know it's steep. Be right over here somewheres. Yeah, this looks like it. Perfect. Kuno's camp. There it is. Nice.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue.
Aye.
More like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
You got it, Jakey. Shaky Jakey.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now.
Makes sense.
Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Clearly. Look at them, the beasts.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
There's Pebbles in the background, there's Pebbles.
Yes, sir. This is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Lord Kobler.
Oh, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
Womp womp. Sorry, Jakey.
You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right.
Henry.
As I said to
Our
Radzig,
hero, Henry.
I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I'll be your best soldier, trust that.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Dangler's about to get blasted right in his dangler. They're gonna call you the Dingler when I'm done.
All right, now you're dead.
Nice. Flawless.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Tell me something about yourself.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief.
Makes sense to me.
But what do you want to know?
About the Rickvold family.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
Makes sense to me, I guess.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Maybe a bit of both. Yeah, could be.
He might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well,
that's how you do it. Sin with one hand and
my mother never
unsin
had
with the
strong
other, right?
nerves. Truth be told,
Who's
her
that
sanity
sprink
was
I
always
heard?
shaky.
Hold on.
Pa's escapades
Pull up
drove her
Twitch on my
cuckoo
phone.
entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables,
Subs up the
farm
big
buildings,
40.
and the
Yeah,
tower were
nice,
burning
lazy,
too.
nice.
And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister
That
and I were
sucks,
left
man.
destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not
Yeah,
complaining.
rough life for this guy, but
As my pa always used to say,
that's how it is
if you turn your
sometimes,
hand
you
to
know?
something,
Nothing
never
you can
be
do.
lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Was there another dialogue option I didn't? Oh, okay. Some people are simply
nobles
devout.
can
Yeah,
be
okay,
very
sure.
devout sometimes.
What's he got to say about that?
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest.
That's crazy.
Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
That's
Sounds like a
crazy.
scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up.
Yeah,
I couldn't
we
get
heard
to-
that part.
It's-
How come
What
you
about
also
your debt to
Radzig?
Sir
Tell us
Radzig?
about that from your
How
perspective.
did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad.
Hello,
I was fighting in the
Maria. How's it
hostilities
going?
Between the house
Welcome
of
to the stream.
Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell
Okay.
at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue.
Yeah,
with
he is a
sharp
bit of a
mind
rogue in a
and
way.
no soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking.
Not
And in
always
the
to
morning,
his benefit,
we set off
but
together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months.
it makes
On the
sense
other
to me.
hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see.
Yeah, he is
So he was
friends
on
with the
other
king,
side.
King Wenceslas.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the Burgers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if
Probably.
it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
Yeah, you got a good point, man. Tell me a little bit more about the members
I'd like
of your
to
band.
ask about your men.
Ask away.
So there was Jakey, Stone, Petter, and the other one, Steven. Dangler.
What
Yeah,
about
tell us
the
about a
fellow they call
Dangler.
Dangler?
How did you get
I've
that
never
name?
ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Well, you're going to have to trust Dangler's sniffer, I guess.
The Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Wow, they would try. They wouldn't get me.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real
Well, I'm a
soldiers.
huntsman, so...
Pair of them.
Officially.
Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Tell me about Stephen.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Stefan.
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
Lucky. Okay.
I find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh,
Sure,
you've got me
confidential, I
curious.
guess. Yeah, maybe I should
Maybe
ask
I
him.
should ask him myself.
Sure, I can break
why
him
not?
with a dialogue
Fletch
check.
does love to converse.
Tell me about the stone.
What
He
about
lost
that
his
dumb
tongue
one?
to the executioner's
How did he end
dog,
up with
huh?
you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after.
Yeah, good luck getting a word out of him, though, huh?
When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the
Hit him with the
Behrman
Medusa.
brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
Took down the
A
Behrman
man
brothers.
who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you
Makes sense
worried
to
about
me.
having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No,
What's he gonna do,
I figured
rat on
if
you?
you can't talk, you can't tell.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides, I've had worse.
All right, last guy,
What about
Shaky
Jakey?
Jakey.
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
No.
I wouldn't go that far. But
Like a
I've no
stray
family of my
dog
own.
you fed one too many times.
Unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Alrighty, cool, awesome. Let's see what the individuals have to say, and then we'll take our patrol. I want to kind of get to know these guys a little bit better, and I think... Yeah, Jakey has a job for us in particular.
What is it, Jakey?
What's up, brother?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That's fair, I guess.
Sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Tell me something about yourself.
Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
Maybe not that matey, but yeah, tell me how you ended up here.
End up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague. But
Okay.
all the other
Big
fellas
city.
were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up. Took everything I had.
So
To
not
make a
that
bit of
different from
coin,
here.
I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen.
Alrighty,
One
have a good
time,
night, lazy.
Kuno turned
Good
up
luck at work.
And I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
all,
say.
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Couldn't be any worse than the
Surely
bakery,
you can't
though.
be any worse off here
Certainly
than
they
in the
don't beat
bakery.
you up and take everything
No.
you have.
Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
That's fair. That's fair.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you, shy? You just said you were playing the
No.
fool and telling
Couldn't
jokes in the
be.
tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see.
That's fair.
That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I believe it. Okay, well, thanks for sharing with us, Jakey. Stephen Fletching.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh?
True.
Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No,
I guess
suppose
not.
But how
I'm
did you
here
come
after
to be
all.
with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh.
That's fair.
But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Sure.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll
What
give
happened
you
between
an
you and
honest
Kuniko?
answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Okay, interesting. So the plot thickens a little bit. Who's this out here? Petter? Jan? Yeah, Petter.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How'd you end up in Kuno's
How did
band?
you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Yeah, okay, sure. Short, sweet. I didn't expect him to have that much. So, I think that's that stone. We're gonna get to him in a minute. Let's talk to Jan.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
It's fair.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened?
So like around Germany?
Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say.
You're homesick, I get it, buddy. Where are you two from?
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
Nah, to tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
They probably don't.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away.
Yeah,
That's
makes
the way
sense
it's
to me.
been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one
I didn't
fight
suspect
to
they
another,
did, to
risking
be
our
honest.
necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
All right, interesting. Let's talk to Kuno one more time, and we'll see if we can pressure him about the secret.
I'd like to ask him... Oh. What? How did he... Well... Sorry,
Gonna
sure.
give me... No, okay. Didn't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to try again later once we get a little bit more information or a little bit closer with them. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and find the stone. The Ring of Bacchus.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jakey? You mean Kuno? Does Dangler have it?
Oh, okay, damn.
Alright. How should I get it?
I should have known that it was the last one on the list. I wanted to ask about all of them, but I figured it might be one of the Bearmen because of the, but...
What happened here? Well, the wife says to me, what can I do to please you? And I says to her, you can grab my cock and squeeze it.
I don't think that's TOS. Alright, gentlemen, you guys have any unique horse names? Madame B, Hervard, Sisyphus, Lucifer, Dog Breath, Hawk, and Swindler. Every named horse in these games, by the way, is a reference to something somewhere. Just for anyone who might be interested. Okay, we gotta find Dangler. Maybe he's out here by the pen, huh? Or we dueled him. We're gonna try to talk to him first and see if we can't get it that way. We'll pickpocket it if we need to.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Yeah, bars.
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz.
Is that the rope you're wearing around your chest?
Full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish, he was killed, and the foe took me captive.
Yeah.
They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing. Well, how long were you stuck there? I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black.
That's crazy.
I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus. How on earth did you survive?
Very carefully.
When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down, took the rope off me, then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Basically CPR if you think about it.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice, but we can duel for it.
I'll duel you for it.
All right. Why not?
I whooped your ass once.
Ring,
I'll whoop your ass again, dog. All right, 200 easy.
I'll wager
Nothing.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out. Curva.
Curva.
Shit!
Oh shit.
Blood will be spilled.
Put you back in the corner. Bonk. I think that might be like 18 defense or something. We're pretty high. We're almost maxed. There we go. All right, easy win. Quick lick under the chin with the mace. That's all it takes.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time.
True.
Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Let's go. Alrighty, let's go give it to Stone.
Look, the girl's not the brightest, but she's got a kind soul. She'll do anything to please you.
These lads are wild. Where's our guy? Stone? Oh, Stone? Where are you? There he is. Just popping a squad out here, buddy.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
What do you give me? Some money? Silence is Golden and Other Myths 4. I don't think I have that one yet, do I? No, I do not. All right, that's a speech skill book. That's very useful, and we are the level to learn it. We have a speech perk we can take, I think. Let's take Trustworthy Middleman, just in case we need to sell some stolen items at some point. And yeah, we are 19 defense, so we are one level from being maxed. It's very cool. All right, let's go on patrol.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up.
Fair enough.
Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure.
Saddle up.
Chief.
6-7. I love that we're a whole bunch of dudes now on the little game piece. It's awesome. That's so hard.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, pert, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Huh?
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
No! No!
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
No!
I
So
stuffed her
fucked up.
myself.
Dude, we ain't got no bully Stefan like this,
Smell any
bro.
chamomile.
Yeah.
How are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention
That
fools
there
in
is.
the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a
What? What? Wait, why is... What happened? Why did he do that? Why would he do that? Why would my dog just randomly attack that guy? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, it's been forever since I saved. What the fuck? Why would my dog do that? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Where did you get to
Oh
yesterday,
my god.
Fletch?
To Ledechko.
That shithole. What's to do there?
Fuck, man. Did I fat finger that? What the fuck happened? I never hit it, dude. I never hit it. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's so bad for us. We haven't saved in so long, dude. Butchers. The butchers. Oh, fuck. We're so done. That's so rough, dude. That's like an hour. That's such a bummer. Alright. Has been fan J6er. Yes, I do remember you from the raid yesterday. Absolutely. Don't yell at me. We're leaving. How you doing? You know what? I'm doing all right, all things considered. We unfortunately just lost about an hour of progress. I must have fat fingered or misinputted or something and accidentally sicked my dog on my own guys, and so we had to reload, and I hadn't saved for about an hour, so... You know what? It could be better. It could be worse. I'm not, I'm not feeling the greatest about it, but to be honest, like 50 minutes of that hour was basically just sitting through dialogue, which we can just skip the dialogue. So, it could be worse, but it does really suck. Okay, so.
For the love of God, I've come from Scallis, and all I
We need to... What was it? Do we need to talk to Capon yet? Rec Room will return on Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, so we just need to head down to Pirkstein here, pick up our quests, Band of Bastards or whatever, and then, oh, and this is where we got Steeler in, huh? I think so. Maybe we empty early. I think... Maybe I already did that. I must have already done that, maybe. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go up to Perkstein. We need to talk to Radzig Kobla. I think he's in the upper feasting hall, or whatever they call it. Yes, sir. Favorite song?
God be with
it's kind of a hard one. I don't think that I have necessarily a specific, like, all-time favorite. It kind of, you know, it changes around depending on, like, just, you know, what type of mood I'm in and stuff. But with that being
He's certainly
said,
an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary,
I really like.
Let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
This is crazy that his dialogue's following me around. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I necessarily have a specific all-time favorite song, but I really like I really like the band Tanuki. Most of their stuff is really good. Like I like Hope Rides Alone, The Pilot. I like Cosmonaut and Diver a lot. I really like Never Fade Away by Samurai. That's a really good one. You know, just kind of, I just kind of have a small pool of favorites, I guess, that I kind of go to. But generally, I like rock. I listen to a little bit of everything, but I think rock's probably my favorite. My favorite song is Yellow by Coldplay. That's fair. That's fair. Is that the one where they're like, and it was all yellow? Because if that's the song, I know that song. I don't listen to much Coldplay. I only know a couple other things, I think. But if it was all yellow, then I do know that one. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. I know that one by Coldplay, Viva La Vida, or whatever it's called. And I want to say there's like one other one that I know. But I mostly listen to weird stuff, and that's just kind of like how I am, is that I don't really like mainstream stuff very much. You know, maybe I'm a little bit of a hipster or whatever, but if it's on the radio, I probably don't listen to it too much. I might have heard it here or there, but you know, it's usually not something I'm gonna go out of my way to put on. But I do like the little bit of Coldplay I have heard. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot we're fighting. We're gonna have to basically beat this guy twice in a row, because we're gonna duel him once for Kuno's information, and then we need to duel him twice for the ring. There we go. Are you gonna watch Avengers Doomsday? Maybe at some point. I haven't kept up with the with Marvel in a while. After Endgame, I kind of tapped out. I watched like a couple of the streaming shows that they put out after Endgame, and I really didn't like them. I thought they were like offensively bad for the most part. And so I basically just stopped watching Marvel. I come back for Spider-Man. I really like Spider-Man. But other than that, I haven't seen basically anything after Endgame. But I might watch it. If I hear it's good, then sure, absolutely. But you know, if it just kind of comes out and then everybody kind of moves on, then I probably won't.
What is it, Jake? What?
I used to really like it, though, to be honest. I used to be a really big Marvel fan. I own every movie up to Endgame. And I've watched them all a million times. But then, yeah, I don't know. I think it just kind of took a nosedive. And to be fair, you know, I'm not saying that everything pre-Endgame was, like, perfect, amazing quality, necessarily. You know, there was a couple of stinkers in there, but, you know, with all that being said, like, yeah, I was still a really big Marvel fan for a long time. I really like character stories, which is, like, partially, I think that's something that KCD, this game, does really well, is it tells its story really well through its characters, like, getting to learn each person and their personality and how they think and act and stuff, and then just kind of like following, you know, through they're kind of like logical through lines. Oh, it makes perfect sense that he would do this in this situation and do that in this one. Like, I love that stuff because you're not having to like break down the story at all to like progress it, you know. And there's a lot of stories that they just kind of, at like halfway through, they just kind of give up and they're like, ah, well, yeah, then this happens for so-and-so a reason or whatever. And, you know, being able to not necessarily predict why or what's going to happen, but it being potentially predictable, you know, is kind of the thing. Is like, I think the best stories are ones where, like, you could have seen it coming and you just missed it, just like the characters did, right? They could have predicted this outcome somehow, but they, through their own pride or hubris or whatever, you know, fell into this trap or did this thing or failed this thing. And I always think that those stories are the most interesting. And I think like a good example of that is the Iron Man trilogy. You know, say what you want about it, about, you know, Iron Man 2 wasn't as good, and oh, the Mandarin in Iron Man 3, blah blah blah. Sure, fine, that's fine, all valid complaints. But like, I think Tony's growth through Iron Man 1, 2, and 3 was like really, really incredible. Not only seeing him like develop this armor and like learn that like he doesn't have to be a helpless bystander, and then in the second one, you know, he kind of realizes like some of the trauma and the suffering and like some of the downsides to it, and then in the third one you really just see it like become a burden. Like, it's basically the entire plot of the third movie is like, oh, he shot himself in the foot with all of this, you know. And obviously that's not the whole story, but excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confused before. I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform I go to church on Sunday, truly even more screaming at the angels as throw me at too. I'm not sure what you mean by that, brother. But, yeah, anyway, I used to really like Marvel back in the day. Fucker! Alrighty, and just a heads up to everybody watching, in just a minute here we are going to be stopping to take a brief dinner break. I'm just going to eat. It'll take me like 20-ish, 30-ish minutes, and then we'll be back to KCD for another like 3 to 5-ish hours, depending. Favorite restaurant? Ooh, that's a good one. I think if it's...
Oh, fair fight.
That's kind of complicated. Like most of my answers, it's kind of complicated. I really like the vibe of like going down and sitting in like Red Robin. I know it's like a little bit trashy. It's basically just like expensive fast food in a way, but I really like the vibe of Red Robin. All of like the art on the walls and all of the stuff hanging from the ceiling and stuff. But it probably wouldn't be my favorite food. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be, oh, I love to go there because the food's delicious. The food's okay. It's fine. It's passable. It's serviceable. Depends on the day, I guess. Some days it's better than others. but usually like Red Robin is where like me and my homies will go to just chill out. If it's like, oh, we all have off on a Sunday, let's just meet up somewhere. We'll go to like Red Robin, or we'll go to Sushi Lovers. Sushi Lovers really good. It's mine is Mod's Pizza. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We go to Sushi Lover a lot too. It's an all you can eat sushi place. They just have like a big menu of all the different, you know, types and stuff they have, and you just order, and they'll bring it out just like 2 or 3 little rolls at a time, you know what I mean? We really like going there too, and that's really fun. But anyway, I am going to take my dinner break. I'll be back in 20-30 minutes, guys. I'll throw up my very expensive custom-made be right back screen. And like I said, we'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. I'll throw that in chat for anyone who's not actively listening. All right, see you guys soon. Hello, Bradley and Weston Edits. Welcome back, guys. Yes, I do certainly remember the raid yesterday. We are back from our dinner break. Let me go ahead and fix this, and we will launch back into it. Alright, there we are. Perfect. So, let's go ahead and rip a save, just because this is roughly right around where we borked it last time. And then we will start our patrol.
Should we ride
with
out?
Kuno.
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here,
We already heard all this dialogue. Okay, and here we are. Now we just need to be really careful not to accidentally sick our dog on random people somehow, some way.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day.
Back to Bully and Fletch.
That day. Where the two of us fucked Fletch's ma.
Crazy work.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Got him.
I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men.
I don't see any chamomile, to be fair.
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Got him.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go.
Steven, buddy.
Behind me, and keep your eyes
You need some help? Are you... buddy. Holy moly. He was tweaking for a minute. It's like there's something happened up there. Following the leader, leader, leader.
You can expect this time, fellas.
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
Got him.
My mouth is already watering, brother. I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you've got your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler?
Probably why they call him Fletch, huh?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Got him.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Alright, here we are. Let's
Keep your eyes peeled,
let's
though.
investigate.
There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Aye. Alright, let's follow the lads. Our main job is to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't do anything too crazy. That's what we were basically sent here for, so we're gonna kind of keep an eye on them and make sure, you know, that anything that happens is kind of at least sort of above board.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed.
Stone's giving a prayer, that's really nice.
Looks like it happened fast. Huh. They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon.
They might not have had time.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Okay. Can I get the fella's opinions, perchance? Some cows out here. So I didn't take at least all of the livestock, if any. Okay, it looks like I can't ask the fellas what they think, which is fine.
God almighty.
Okay, let's check inside the house here. Place has been completely ransacked. Doors blown off their hinges. All this is empty. They took everything of value, looks like. Yeah, everything's gone. Anything worth literally anything is gone. Okay. Let's check out the burned hut over here and let's see if we can maybe spot some clues. You inspecting this fella? Or are you looting him?
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
Which one? What happened? Which one?
And what did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see.
Didn't
And
think
did he
we
tell you
could
anything?
question him even a little bit, maybe?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool?
Zool!
I never heard the
The
name.
the gatekeeper! The
But
key
I don't know
holder.
too many nobles. Isn't a radish from a corpse supposed to bring good luck?
To be honest, man, I doubt it.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian?
You call yourself a Christian? And you're robbing the dead?
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now. But a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great. You can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than
That's
thou, ain't
crazy.
ya? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
I'm gonna try to keep these guys on the straight and narrow if we can help it. Not that we're straight and narrow by any means, but that's not the point. we weren't sent here to fix our problems. We're sent here to fix theirs. So let's keep investigating. Let's see what we can find. So this place was clearly burnt down. Is there anything inside, maybe?
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Yeah. Hmm. Jakey and Dangler? What do you think about this, Dangler?
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything
Okay,
else?
that's good news. That's good information, I should say.
Nothing.
Okay, so northwest, that would be that way. So they came from that way. We're like here or whatever-ish. So they came from somewhere near Merhoyed. Somewhere's abouts. Could be potentially useful information. This is an interesting tree with all the stones around it. I doubt it's relevant, but it's definitely a little bit of a unique landmark. Anything else we can find? Any tracks? Any clues? Blood trails or stains leading away, perhaps? To be honest with you fellas, as much as I hate to say it, we're getting real close to maxed out mace level. We could definitely use these sheep as a little bit of XP, a little bit of practice, you know. And I mean, these people all died, so they won't be needing these guys no more, right? Wow, this is so fucked up. This is really fucked up. Oh wait, not this way, the other way. Away from all the people so they don't see me doing this. But yeah, oddly enough, basically whacking anything living is worth like the same amount of XP. So whether I'm cracking a bandit over the top of the head or whether it's a sheep, I'm getting XP for it here. So sorry, fellas, I feel bad, but you know what? I need the XP. Dude, get back here. Thank you. This is so fucked up. I feel kind of bad. New vitality point and a base point. That German fella. Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? We got our last vitality perk point. We'll go ahead. We'll get Berserk. I mean, it might help us out at some point. But that's 20 vitality. That's awesome. One more skill scratched off the list. Okay, let's see. We need more clues, more information. I suppose if we wanted to, we could just head out northwest and see if we could find their camp somewhere. But there's no guarantee that it'll be, you know, any easier to find than any clue they left behind, really. I think we tried to talk to Fletcher, right? No, not yet. Any tracks?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east.
Yeah.
Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's probably gonna be our best trail here. Trail of blood, trail of blood. Where's he pointing us at? He isn't. Here it is. We need to... Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Okay, so... Search the burnt-out farm, track the raiders. Optional, try to find traces of the attackers. Okay. Sorry, cow. I need the XP. Gotta feel bad, but, yeah, these people are dead. They don't need them no more. Yeesh. Okay, any more clues we can get? Any more information? I don't want to leave anything that could be potentially useful or helpful. Can wash up a little bit. Nothing around that tree, neither. You don't have anything else to say, do you, Petter? Or Jan? No. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's basically about it. I don't know if we're gonna get any more information from here. I think we've basically seen everything there is to see. I mean, it's totally possible we missed some stuff, but, oh, we didn't check in here, did we? I'm such an idiot. No, we totally never came in here.
Poor
Oh,
rats.
they even got his dog, too. That's fucked up. Yeah, nothing of any value here either. They really cleaned this place out. Hello? It's an interesting shield as well.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Aye. House of Zool. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and read the message. I don't know if any of these fellas can read, so... Message to Sir Radzig. Radzig Kobla, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebearers. I call you a cur for committing these vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly virtue, to desist from a cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor that is of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignoramus wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I shall maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zool. Interesting. Yeah, let's let Kuno know what we found. Yeah, let's pop a savey. I want to see if I can, get a bead on these guys. If I can at least, like, see, like, see their camp or follow their tracks or something, I'll probably be able to at least bring in more information. You know, we'll be able to be like, oh yeah, we saw them go this way. So it was like southeast out here, I think, was the search area. Yeah, so looking for any kind of like blood trail or footprints, hoof prints, anything they might have left behind or dropped, perhaps. Let's check out this building, maybe. Okay, just a little abandoned hut. Nothing too fancy here. We have a dead horse. Interesting.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Yeah, so it's pretty clear that they are just here to cause havoc. I mean, if they're killing the horses, the only reason to do that and not to, you know, take them and try to sell them or something is basically just to cause trouble, to do harm.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Dropped a good chunk of it. And, yeah, we're gonna stop to pick this woodland garden quick, because this will be a ton of herbalism XP for a very short amount of time. Bam, bam, bam. And all these belladonnas, these are especially useful. Probably the most useful. These are the best plant we could find, basically.
They went this way.
Yep, sure did. And there's some blood up here on the road, it looks like. Yeah.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. At least I know which way they went.
I think one of them might be injured. This blood on the tree implies he's probably, like, leaning up against it or something. That must be them there, huh?
There they are.
Okay. So we should probably report this back to Kuno, huh? Where are they relative, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's go report back to Kuno. We'll let him know what we found. And then probably the whole gang of dudes is gonna suit up, ride on over here, and we're gonna blast their heads in or something. Also, let me look at that shield. House of Zool shield. A shield with the crest of House of Zool. A 12-pointed star. Okay, interesting. Kuno, we have to tattle. We found some bandits. I don't need your guys' help killing them, but I feel like it's polite to tell you.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead. What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
Thank you.
I found this
By
shield
the way.
in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul.
Ah, yes, that's what I said
Dangerous
too.
not God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles.
So many of those lurking around.
But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
That's not all. I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
I only counted like 4, but we have to assume it's kind of late in the day. There might be some sleeping. We'll say like 7.
About 7.
We'll see. I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet. Hey!
Summon
to
the
me,
men!
now!
To arms!
Listen up.
Jake Weber fan 69. I rated your stream last night. Hey, homie, thanks. Welcome to the stream, man.
Not far from here.
Hey, Hasbin fan, no problem, brother, no problem. I appreciate you being here, regardless. We are just about to go beam a group of bandits with our band of bastards here. You guys are just in time for a little bit of action. And it should be just back through these woods. We just found basically a trail of blood and goods that they robbed from this farm.
As the stone would say.
The stone
That's a
wouldn't
good
say.
one. I haven't heard that one.
Eating
since.
dominoes, nice, nice,
Let me
nice.
see.
At a loss for words, are you?
I had a little bit
Stop
of
it, please, or I'll split my
leftovers.
sides laughing.
We had some
I feel sorry
leftover
for the stone.
chicken.
Imagine not being able
and
to
some mashed
insult
potatoes
your
for dinner. It
enemy's
was
mother.
lovely.
Big mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Love that they all run in formation and everything. It's so cute. I love it. Also, I do wonder if that is the Dangler's rope, because that's why they call him Danglers, because they found him while he was hanging, and they saved him. I wonder if that's his rope. You know,
we all cover each other's backs.
It looks like
That's
it.
how
I mean,
Span
it's a
works.
noose. It looks like a noose.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Poppy playtime.
Aye,
Never
green
played
enough.
it. Never played it.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it? Thanks a lot, Fletch.
And that should be their camp right there. Yep. We can see them pulling up. Okay. To arms, men! Yeah! Charge! Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot more guys than we thought.
God, look at the knees. Fuck.
Was yesterday the most viewers ever had? Yeah. 600 people is definitely the most viewers I've ever had, that's for sure. Mercy kill, yeah, I got you, buddy. There you go. Oh, you're kind of on my boot now. Let's go ahead and grab this groschen and stuff. I guess I'll take the really expensive stuff, but I'm not really that interested in 200 billion pounds of junk right now. So we're just gonna take the best of the best.
I like that faint strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
But yeah, that raid was super cool. That was a big game changer for me. That blew my mind. I was stun locked for like 15 minutes. I didn't even know what to say or what to do. Totally caught me by surprise. Yeah, and these guys, yeah, they're just kind of a bunch of bum bandits, really. They weren't even particularly organized. They really just had a large group. That's kind of the only thing they had going for them, was just that they had a lot of people. Yeah, man, take your time, no problem. So that fight actually went pretty well. I don't think we lost anybody. I mean, I'm gonna double check, and if we did, I'm probably gonna reload. I'll feel bad if we lost a man already, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. That looked like a surprisingly clean fight.
Hack him from all sides.
Stefan, Bearman, Jakey, Bearman, Dangler, Stone. Okay, we should be good. We should be
We ought
good.
to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up...
Aye, plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
I kind of
everyone's
love
still
this.
going to lay into that last fucker with everything they got anyway.
Aye, even if we have to chase him all the way to Olamots to do it.
Alright. Next time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Jakey can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brays as usual.
The only place I'll be shitting is in your tent.
I like that feigned strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
A secret of the trade, Sonny. But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it to confuse him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh? Which do you reckon is better to fight in, brother? High grass or low grass?
I'd say low grass.
Nobody asked you. What do you think, brother?
I don't know. It ain't that important, maybe. But now, you
Welcome back, brother.
You can get hold of it and knock the weapon right out of his hand.
We're just listening to these three dudes bicker back and forth about nonsense.
Greenhorn's mistake.
I keep thinking about that grass, though.
You know what I like best in a skirmish?
Alright, where's
When there's one last
where's
fucker.
Scudo?
Right.
Great work.
We'll have a look around here for
Hack him from all sides.
clues.
Yeah, of course.
Henry, you go and report to Radzik.
I love
Okay. So we gotta go let Radzig know about what happened, and they're gonna loot in the meantime. That's okay by us.
We gotta do something to
I'm not
spice
that worried
things
about
up.
all this crap. They can have whatever they took from a farm. And you know what? Given that we are going all the way back to Ratai anyway, we can loot a little bit more greedily. We do have the carry weight, we might as well. We're gonna take anything like 500 plus, maybe 400 plus. Yeah, we'll take that. The spurs, I guess, because they don't weigh much. We never even looted this guy. Must have not seen him. It really is easy to miss people in the tall grass, so it doesn't really surprise me. Duelist, I don't care about that. Alright. Guys got the Pratash. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're good. I think that's it. We will hop back on Pebbles. There you are. My noble steed. And I think we're pushing south, right? Yeah, so we're basically like over here somewhere right now. If we just go kind of southeast, we should see Neuhof, and then it's just south to the north gate from there. So that direction is south, that direction is east. So this is the way we ride. Oh, and Mutt's back. One of those bandits blasted him on the head with a mace, so he needed to take a breather.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be the inn in the glade. That's perfect. I know exactly where we are. So Neuhof is going to be just down that way a little bit. You'll see the stud farm and the houses start coming up when we get over this hill. And Neuhof has all the best horses in the region. That's what it is. It's a stud farm. They grow horses there. They raise horses. And they have all the best horses in the area, so they're quite a big deal, although very early on into the story, it's one of the first story missions, they actually get raided by some bandits. The bandits are basically just there to pillage and burn everything to the ground. They end up killing the owner. His wife ends up having to take over, and we get sent to investigate and actually track them down, which we inevitably do. And that actually kind of leads us into where we are now, in a way. Not the people that we're chasing directly this second, but you might notice I've been talking about Fafar a little bit. This guy, Tobias Fafar. I was talking a little bit about him earlier. We need to bring some important documents to him about some counterfeit money being made in the region. And that's kind of a big deal because a lot of these bandit groups and stuff that are terrorizing these villages and these farms, and like those guys that we just whacked, were probably paid in counterfeit money, which, like, to them, they're already criminals. They don't care. It's just as good as real money, as long as the people that they give it to don't notice, you know, which then, like, just, it mixes it into the circulation, and it makes it, like, so much harder to get out. And if these bandits have functionally unlimited money because it's not real coin, you know, then it's like a big deal. Yeah, you sent that earlier. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that a reference to something? But push me through the door. But yeah. So, it's pretty interesting. It's kind of a big deal. And we are mostly in charge of investigating it, although there are quite a few people above us. It's a song. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar. So this is Ratai, and this is actually the North Gate. It's a little bit late, so we're gonna stop in by the castle, and we'll just sleep for the night. And then in the morning, we'll run up and see Radzig and inform him what's all going on. Called Charlie's Inferno. Okay, gotcha. Can't say I've heard it. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't, I couldn't place it. Alright, here we are, Perkstein. I don't think there's really anything on Pebbles. Yeah, we just got a bunch of potions on him, so that's fine. We're gonna just put away a bunch of our extra junk here. And you know what? Nah, I kind of like the Devil's Scowl shield. We'll keep in the Scowl. Put away all this stuff. Put away 9 moonshines. We're not going to drink those. Belladonna, Comfrey. I love the shows Has Been Hotel and Invincible. I have seen both. Actually, I haven't seen I don't think I've seen the latest season of Has Been Hotel, but I watched the first season, and I've seen most of Hell of a Boss. But I have seen all of Invincible, and I do own all of the comics. Great show. Great show. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go ahead and pop asleep. Oh, we can read our book. That'll be really good. This will help level up our, not only our speech, but also our reading. Boom. Love Hell of a Boss, too. Yeah. I think they're pretty funny. And like I said, you know, I'm not totally caught up. I haven't seen any of the newer stuff, but I watched it for a long time. We're gonna need to eat. We can't let our nourishment get below 50 or above 100, or we break our balanced diet perk. So we need to make sure that anytime we start getting kind of low, we just top it back up. Bam, just like that. Now we can sleep, and we'll just We'll sleep till about 8. That'll be fine. Game name. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I can type it into chat if you need me to. Here it's there you go. It is a it goes for historical realism and accuracy to 1403 Bohemia. That's modern day Czech Republic. It's really good. It's really interesting. I highly recommend it if this seems like something you might be interested in. It's very good. It's on sale right now as well. The base game I think is like $5 US, and with all the DLCs I think it's like 16 or 17 US. So it's really not expensive. It's like 7 gigs to download or something. Really, really good. But it does definitely have a learning curve. You do have to be willing to kind of meet the game on its terms and like learn, really how it wants you to handle things. And you kind of got to learn to, you got to learn to kind of be a medieval peasant, because that's what you are. You're just a blacksmith's son with no name or riches or family to speak of. You're just a nobody. You can't even read in the beginning. You have to go out of your way to teach your character to read. And it really is like one of a great rags to riches story. You can bring up this lowly peasant to a full-blown knight with a horse and armor and a girlfriend and a dog. So Capon should be here somewhere. Yeah, he's definitely at the baths. This guy, he's basically our lord. We are more or less, well, to put it bluntly, we were pretty much sold to him, more or less. And so he's kind of our boss. Well, yeah, he's kind of our boss. But we've kind of made good friends with him, and we're currently trying to help him steal the heart of one Carolina, I think her name is. So we've planted a very valuable necklace as well as a love letter in her belongings from him, and he's gonna try to use that to court her.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew.
Not mine.
It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
The Musk of Infinite Allure?
Who sells it and he guarantees its success.
That's crazy. Alright, dude, I have to go get some Musk of Infinite Allure. How could I not?
Sounds irresistible. Alright, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
That's so funny, dude. This guy really said, like, hey, yo, dude, I really need some of those gas station pills, dude. I need you to run to the gas station to get me some pills for my date tonight. Alright, buddy, we'll run. In the meantime, we are gonna swing up by Radzig and let him know as well. Just because we're here. And then we'll probably bounce to Sasau and back. That won't take us all day. Tonda, Wolfram, Vincent. I was gonna call you Alex. Alright, Radzig, I hope you're up and early. And it was all yellow. Yes, it was. Oh, Radzig tried to talk to me there for a second, but then he was like, hold on, Henry, I'm on the stairs. I need a moment. He just did it again. just get down the stairs first, man. What are you doing?
Greetings. What do you need?
I've got bad news.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
Zools.
I know that coat of arms.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately. It's the House of Zool.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor.
I know, dude. That we're just blocking it up. Anybody who's trying to get through right now, we're just blocking up the stairs.
Signed, Hagen Zool. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Alright, so, what's your dispute with Hagen? Tell us about that.
That's a long story.
I'd like to hear the whole
Well,
story.
I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zools and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zools had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation.
Yes, it was.
So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zool family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded.
Yeah,
the
that
head
makes
of the
sense.
family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
They called him Wenceslas the Idol because he had much more interest in drinking and women than being king.
He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And he wants to fight you, does he?
Wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Yeah, who duels these days? It's 1403. Get with the times.
About your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage.
Yep.
I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor.
That was so
but an abuse of
1,000
honor.
years ago, yeah.
Commonplace opportunism.
You're living in 1250, my
blame him
guy.
for trying.
Dueling?
But I'm not
Really
such a fool as
dueling?
to
What, are you
play
gonna
by
come
his
at me with
rules.
your bronze sword?
What are we going to do about this?
So silly.
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal
Times
with Hagen
really
and
never
prevent
change.
further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
Send me,
So
bro.
you'd fight him, if it came to that.
Let's hope
I'll
it
fight
doesn't
him.
come to that. But maybe there's something
Boink.
else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
It's
All right.
not. It's
We'll
not
deal
going
with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
What happened between...
That's...
We're just gonna get that for the speech XP. There we go. Yeah, we use dragons now, yeah, honestly. Alright, you guys, the stairs have been freed. Sorry, I didn't mean to, to hold that up for 20 minutes. Okay, so who are we meeting with? Yeah, Kuno at the encampment and the Musk of Infinite... Oh, he said it was in Sasau. It's only in Ledechko. Oh, because it's the con man selling it. Of course it is. Of course it. That's why he's in Ledechko now, because he got chased out of Sasau a few days ago. Isn't that convenient? Alright, let's go get that. We'll buy it, bounce back, give it to Hans, and then we'll see where that's gonna go from there. Do you watch Dragon Ball Z? I do not. I don't really watch any anime, to be honest, outside of like Edge Runners, because I like Cyberpunk in particular. But I'm not really much of an anime guy. My knowledge is under 9,000, trust me. Is this a duel? Are we fighting like it's $13.99? That's the only anime I watch. That's fine. That's fair. You know, I don't you know, I'm not here to judge nobody. It's not for me, but
an offer you can't refuse.
You know, everyone else is more than welcome to enjoy whatever it is they enjoy. Show me. Isn't that stolen?
All right.
You can show me, man,
selling.
but
As
you got
you
some
wish.
junk, I guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't buying that crap, dog, I ain't gonna lie. Do you like just the regular Dragon Ball Z, or are you more of like a Dragon Ball Super, or do you watch them all, or just one? I know there's like a whole bunch of different Dragon Ball. Well, I don't watch it, I see clips. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. You like an AMV guy or something? One of my really good buddies, he's really into that kind of stuff. I left for a while. How far are you into the game? That's a great question. We haven't actually moved very far, believe it or not. We have been doing a lot of stuff, but I thought we were going to be doing main story stuff, but then I forgot that we had a bunch of DLCs to clean up. So we're currently juggling between Hans Capon's love interest and Band of Bastards. If you're familiar with those two things. I don't remember if you said that you have played this game before or not. Alright, Con Man, what you got for me? The Musk of Infinite Allure?
Well, well, who have we here?
Yeah, who would have thought?
The prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation.
Sure you did, buddy.
But next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Is the con man important in this game? Not particularly. He is tied to a couple different quest chains. Like, you know, while you're doing this one over here, then like, oh, there's one of these steps that kind of, you talk to him and then you go take it back, and then, oh, when you're doing this later in the game, you'll go talk to him again and go get the thing. But he is basically just a con man, so like you're not really like buying anything actually useful off of him. It's just junk. But
or whatever it is.
Oh,
but yeah, he's selling the Musk of Infinite Allure. It's a cologne that will definitely get you laid, trust.
Tested by Moses himself.
Yeah, he's a Minecraft villager. I mean, look at him. He looks like a Minecraft villager.
People to follow him through the desert for 40 years. It's extremely potent.
I would never beat that game. That's fair.
How
That's
much do you
fair.
want for it?
It is a huge game, to be fair. Assuming that you're doing all of the content. If you kind of just do the main story, it's like 15 to 20 hours, I think. But if you're doing everything, it's like 120, 130 hours or something. It's crazy. So he wants us to pay 2K. We're gonna do it, but we're gonna pickpocketing it back. I'm not letting him do that.
All right, double them.
My attention span wouldn't let me either. Yeah, this is day
why do I even
14, I think,
If you
of
like, I can mix the elixir for you.
day
in
14 of
exchange
streaming
for a
this one.
Small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master?
See,
For
this is
shame.
what I'm talking about with this
Apologies,
fucking
Master.
guy.
I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
4K?
Yes, I need it right away.
Okay.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied.
Have you spent 5 days
I
of
won't be
hours
drinking
on
it,
this game?
fortunately.
Let me look. So I have like 240 hours at least on Steam. I've played a bunch on GOG too. I don't know how many hours. So yeah, I mean I've got 240 hours. That's like 10 days. So I've got about 10 days of total gameplay. I think I've put maybe like 90 in on stream over the last like 2-ish weeks, 2.5 weeks. But yeah, I've got about 240 hours on Steam in this game.
So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
Dude, I
They
wonder
say they
why.
don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan.
Oh
Can
no,
you believe-
boo-hoo.
Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
Yes.
I'm an honest trader in
Yes.
sacred goods.
You
whose
do look
only
like a
concern
swindler.
is the welfare of troubled souls.
Right, yeah, you're a real Christian,
A
yeah.
regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin.
Oh, the 4K
So
I
what's
just gave you wasn't
needed
enough?
is to give the locals a bit of encouragement.
Yeah,
to
bars,
open
bars.
Their hearts. And
Especially with all of the fucking feathers and bells and shit around his neck. No
I'm not
violence.
gonna go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah,
Violence
exactly.
is for the dull.
I'm late, I'm so
We
very
must
late.
Gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living.
Yeah, bars. He's probably got some like,
I
oh,
saw
it's
something
a
like that one.
it's a spirit
It was
bell
just
that
some drunk
keeps
going home
away
from the tavern
evil
after losing all his
spirits,
money
blah
at
blah
dice.
blah, you know,
Don't
and then
make
some
light
guy's
of
like,
such
oh, buy
things.
that off you. I
Now
was just
tell me,
having some trouble with
do
an
you
evil spirit
know
last
how
week.
to deal with a revenant?
Set fire to it and piss on it.
Garlic and a crucifix should be enough, right?
Those are things everyone should have to repel malign spirits and other evils. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well,
See, my
they're
Henry,
all
he's a
doubting
nice,
Thomas.
honorable man. You
They
can
need
tell
proof.
because of the
They'll need
shining
a
plate
grave,
armor,
an empty
the
grave we
lovely
can use.
embroidered
There's
Jupan
one
coat,
along the way to
the
Sassau.
polished
It's got one minor
chainmail.
shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely. What does that mean?
What?
You'll have to dig it up.
What the hell?
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
So you've
Yeah, if
heard
that's how
about
it
a
is, we could
grave,
open old wounds. That
and
could
you
easily
just
set
you're
people
like, oh,
against
it's
us.
gotta be the one, dude.
Again,
Then it would be best if no
The amount
one
of effort
could
you put
connect
into
us
these
to it,
games. You should
would it?
have more subs. Man, you know, I would love to have more subs, but alas, here I sit.
Dig it up and
But I do
remove the
try my
remains,
best, you know. I try to be
leaving
entertaining.
no
I try to stay
And what am I to do with
consistent,
the
be here
remains?
every day.
Keep them. Human remains
And I'm,
are
you know, I'm
always
just hoping it
handy
pays
to have
off. I'm
around.
hoping it works out for me.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village.
I really need to start
Here, too,
posting
a
clips
woman
too, but I
who's
really
read
don't
news
want to
quicker than a
edit down
dozen
and post
messengers
clips.
on the fastest steeds.
That just sounds like a pain in the butt.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
You're the best streamer. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, don't forget to tell your friends.
The empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
All right, so we need to
Last
find
house
this
on the
grave,
left,
huh?
On the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me.
Okay.
The rumor-mongering fishwife.
So technically, we don't even really have to help this guy. We do have the recipe, so
You
we
should
could just
ask
go
her
make the
who
potion
was
ourselves,
buried.
to be fair.
So we've got a
But
story
I do kind of like
dig
to
up the
go
grave,
and do
talk to the gossip.
the quests,
remains.
just
Don't
because
forget
some
to
of them are
remove
really interesting, and you get up to some
Otherwise, no
silly
one will
stuff.
believe in
So
the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Good luck then.
And real quick, because we are not letting him get away with robbing us for 4K for some junk. Oh yeah, of course. I'll never forget my A1s. Not since day ones, you know what I'm saying? Turn around, brother. I need you to not look at me for a minute. Be quiet, butt.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Hey.
Book? Book? Money. There we go. We got our money back. We just conned the con man. Alright, so we need to dig up the grave and remove the remains. Oh god. Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna do this. What, yeah, honeyed words, okay. Alright, so we need to exit this way towards Sasau, and I think you said it's like the last house out here or something? It's probably out there somewhere. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we got these cairns out here. I think that's maybe this one here? Hard to say. Imagine if you forget to save and your whole game resets. So that is, because I play in hardcore, there are 0 autosaves in the entire game. So no matter how much I play or what objectives I complete or how many quests I get through, if I forget to go out of my way to save and I die, I go all the way back. And we have lost many multiple hours already. It's really, really easy to forget to save in this game because you can't just like F5, right? The 2 ways, or there's 3 ways to save in this game. 4 ways if you play softcore, but that we're in hardcore. So you can save and quit, which completely closes the game, and you got to load back in. It takes a couple minutes. You can drink a save potion, which are pretty expensive to buy, or you can make them, but they're a little bit of a pain in the butt to make. The third way is sleeping in a bed that you own. So you'd basically have to like go back to one of your rented rooms in an inn, or at the Ratai Mill, or somebody's house that they're letting you stay at or something. And then in the as for fourth, if you're playing softcore, you just get auto saves like every time you complete big objectives and stuff. But yeah, for me in hardcore, they really They really make you, like, take care of it yourself. You gotta be careful and watch, and you can easily lose, like, a ton of time. Is this it here? There's a cross. Martin Hartman. Interesting. Maybe it's up at the top. This kind of looks like the spot. This is really lovely up here. Man, this is a great spot to be buried. I'm really sorry that I'm about to do this to you. Henry, we're gonna have to take another pilgrimage after this, buddy. We're gonna be walking barefoot across the map twice in a week. Alright. Come on, man. You're coming with me. Holy moly, this is so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Alright, talk to the local gossip. Let's figure out whose body we just stole. Oh man, the things we do for con men. Yeah. Bars. Say no more. And where was she? Last house on the left. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of these up here we talked to. Maybe up here. Okay, I will say no more. Alright, the dog can jump up and my horse can't? What the hell? That dog's cheating, dude. He's got frog DNA or something. Dino DNA. We should probably wash up. We probably stink like death right now. No more!
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Welcome back, Super Jellius. Hey, I was here yesterday, finally got the cat. She's a black Maine Coon and named her Twilight, based off Twilight Sparkle to keep going with the childhood pet thing. She's a month old and very sweet. That's super cool. Yeah, I was wondering earlier if you ended up getting the cat. That's super cool. Good for you.
Oh, it's dug up all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
And Twilight Sparkle, that's,
that's best forgotten.
Is that like a My Little Pony name or something, right? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering?
His wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Ambitious, was he?
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. He wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough...
My Little Pony is crazy. So yeah, she's from My Little Pony. She was always my favorite when I was little. Yeah, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
Yeah, well, that's how they get you.
For it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchcott.
So
yeah, no, I thought it was like an MLP thing. I mean, not that I know.
Compensation, He wanted them
Even
to chop
most
off
of the
charcoal
ponies. I
burner's
think I could
hands.
probably name like 4
If
of
the
them.
bailiff
But
hadn't
Twilight
took sense
Sparkle
to him,
did
he'd have done
sound
it
like
himself with his cleaver.
an MLP thing.
Well, you got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely.
Ah.
His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
That's really sad. Yeah. God have mercy on
God
them.
have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there.
Yeah.
He had no one who would care for
Free my peoples, man. That's
They
sad. That's
say
fucked
on
up.
That day, he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
Aye, yeah,
The
that's
Lord
probably a
moves in
fair
mysterious
assessment.
ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Yeah, okay. Let's leave it be.
Sorry,
Yeah, that is really sad.
Let's leave it be.
It's,
Thanks, lad.
it's pretty unfortunate, but... You know, it is what it is. I mean, nothing we can do. We weren't involved. We couldn't help. Feels bad, but, man, maybe I shouldn't have dug this guy up. It's kind of getting more fucked up by the second, huh? He's trying to sell powdered unicorn horn. I can hear him around the corner. The tragic fate
I
of
know
the
he was
charcoal
buried in
burner.
that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with
Why are we
devil
writing the
himself.
alphabet?
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
What's the purpose of this?
Pride
What's the...
drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
What is
They caught
powdered
him and
unicorn
punished
horn?
him.
Oh,
Some
no,
of the
that's
people
alright.
he robbed
He's a
didn't think it
con
was
man.
enough.
He's selling junk. He's
Then when his wife
actually
died in
peddling
childbirth
garbage. It's
and the
nothing.
child too,
He's just making
he
it up
blamed everyone
to
for
make
it.
money.
Even God, apparently.
That's why that's funny.
But
He's a con man.
when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Husband, what the fuck are you doing,
Say
man?
something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what
You
would
just
the
spammed my
revenant
chat, brother.
do
Knock it
to
off.
Get revenge on the villagers. Well, apprentice,
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
we should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
It's quite
They would,
possible.
if I put some charcoal there instead.
Oh, that
And
would
their
be sneaky.
nourishment, he turned into ash.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
gossip
the
mentioned
butcher.
The butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant.
So we're basically gonna
spoiled
turn the
their
story
meat with
around,
his
huh?
malign
And we're gonna
How's that?
leave evidence in each location
Spoiled
that
meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
that
I
the
thought it was the work
revenant
of
was
bad
there.
butchers.
Ooh.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's.
And
What
leave
about
some
the butcher
charcoal.
one?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
How do you know that? How many revenants do
What
you
about his
know?
wife and child?
Name all the
No
revenants
doubt
you
he
know
wants to
right
revenge their
now.
death.
Well, how did they die?
in childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood.
Interesting game. Yeah, it is. It's really
But it's
unique.
tried
It's
and
really
tested.
interesting.
If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a
Next
bit
week is
suspicious
my
if
last
I'm
week of
seen
school
walking
before
around with a
summer.
pail
I'm
of
not
blood.
looking forward to it at all. Two of my closest friends are moving schools this summer, and my other friend is moving to North Carolina. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jellius.
Good
Well, you know, at
That's
least you
very
guys
serious.
have the internet to keep in contact. You know, I'm sure
What is it that most
you guys can
brings
find
God
time
to
to meet up on
they
Discord
don't have a church
or
there.
Zoom or something
But
like
everyone
that,
will have a
right?
rosary.
Won't be so bad. Although,
think of
you know,
anything else.
it's never
That's it.
easy being far away.
If
That's for
folks
sure.
start losing their rosaries,
But
they'll
I
have
believe in
sleepless
you.
nights
You'll
over
get through it.
You
You
want me to
know,
steal roses?
you'll make all kinds of new friends.
Or
You
just
guys will
exchange
keep in
them.
contact. It'll be fine.
what?
It'll work out.
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch
Besides,
eggs for chocolate,
you know,
switch the meat.
You get to go to
Color the
summer.
water in the
No
baths
more.
and
You get to do
switch
summer. No
the
more.
roses.
No more school for a little while, right? Nice long break.
I hope
Time
so.
off. Isn't that
Of
nice?
course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't.
They mustn't.
Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
Oh, it'll be
I'll
announced,
first
all
to
right.
know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
What?
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Yeah, bars.
But you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Maybe I should bury him somewhere.
else.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you...
On the bright side,
it
I'm
won't
going
be
to Japan for a couple of weeks and might go to a few amusement
Well,
parks
supposing I
with
do
my
it
boyfriend
later,
and his sister.
when the fuss
That's
is laid
awesome,
out.
man. Yeah,
All
Japan's
right,
sweet.
if you must.
One of my really close
I don't
buddies,
know
he's
what
actually
you hope
he's
to
actually
get.
living in Japan right
At least
now.
the poor wretch will have peace at last.
He's got like some contract to work
As
on
long
some
as
stuff
you
out
bury
there.
him in
So,
hallowed ground.
but he says it's awesome. He loves it
Otherwise,
out
you're
there. He
wasting
says
your
it's
time.
super
Like in
cool.
Rattay?
So I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must.
I have go. That's cool.
But
That's
for
cool.
heaven's
Hell
sake,
yeah.
Don't
You like
even
it?
hint to her what you're up to. Goodbye.
All right, we can bury him in Rattay, huh? Okay, so we need to replace the eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. Color the water in the baths. Steal rosaries. Yeah, that's an awful lot. You know what? We're going to put this... Oh, I have to go. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. We're gonna put this on the back burner for now. We're not really worried about helping him for the moment. We want to help out Capon and Kuno. So let's go ahead and... Well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Because on second thought, you know... On second thought, we might not get a chance to do this quest, otherwise it might close. So maybe we should do it. Do we have any charcoal on us? I don't think so. No. Any on pebbles? No. You don't sell any, do you? No, you just got a bunch of junk. Someone in town's got to have some charcoal, right?
God grant you health. How may I help you? Take care.
We're gonna buy some saves, but they didn't have none. Maybe the general goods guy. Tailor, probably no. Scribe, probably no. Grocer? We can check, but I doubt it. How long would it take to do a full playthrough of this game? It looks pretty long. It can be.
Because they've almost all gone off.
So if you are just going to do the main quest, I think it's about 15 to 20 hours. If you're planning to do like everything, like 120 to 150. But you know, most people are gonna do like the main quest plus a little bit. I would say most people probably spend like 30 to 40 hours playing it before they tap out. But everybody's a little bit different. I've got a ton of time in this game. I'm up to like 240 hours or something. Not all on the save, but you know, across my various saves. I thought there was a general goods here. Am I crazy? Oh, that's not the scribe, right? There's no scribe. I'm an idiot. But yeah, it all depends. Everybody's gonna get through it a little bit faster, a little bit slower. A lot of the game is about making choices, and so most quests will have a couple different ways to complete them. A lot of them you can basically like walk up to the guy, and if you have high enough like speech, you can just like pass a speech check, and that'll basically be the whole quest, you know what I mean? But if you can't, then you have to go do a favor for this guy and get a thing from him and bring it to over here and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. So it all depends. Everybody's gonna have a different experience, but yeah, the main quest is roughly, you know, 15 to 20 hours, and there's, you know, probably 120, 130 hours of, you know, side stuff, optional exploring the map, you know, talking to NPCs, stuff like that. That'll probably be fine. I don't think I have much else to sell him. At least it's nothing that I really care too much about. Thank you, sir. So let's start with the chicken coops. I think that's probably a good place to start. And we're gonna, yeah, lockpick just because we're almost max level lockpicking, so we're just basically gonna try to farm it up a tiny bit here and there. And I suppose we should take off of our plate armor and anything that's going to draw attention to us. We basically want to be in just sneaky clothes for all this. I love games with this kind of medieval theme. Do you know any other games similar to this? I suppose that kind of depends. So, similar to this in the way that, like, the way the game, like, respects and treats you? Not really, honestly. It's basically just this one and the second one. But if you're just looking for medieval games, yeah, absolutely. There's one, well, there's two that are kind of similar. They try to do similar things in a little bit different ways. One of them is called Medieval Dynasty, I think. It's basically like a build a medieval village simulator. You more or less get the rights to like form a small village, and you kind of like attract people in, build houses for them, give them jobs to do, and it's basically just that, where you kind of manage your settlement and build it up, and it's pretty cool. And I think it's mostly a co-op game, if I'm not mistaken, or at least they market it as a co-op game. The other one is Bellwright. I think Bellwright is a little bit more interesting than Medieval Dynasty, but it has a lot more flaws as well. So Bellwright is the same premise, where you're kind of like building a medieval kind of small civilization, and you're letting it form and grow, and you're hiring people and giving them jobs and stuff, but it's a lot more focused on like the combat and like politics in the region and stuff than it is like sort of medieval life. And so I guess, they kind of take two similar approaches to, or two different approaches to a similar concept. Other than that, I'm sure that there are a ton of medieval games. If you're looking for something just kind of combat-y and maybe more like more multiplayer, you can certainly play something like Mordhau. I know that they aren't their player numbers have been struggling a little bit, but I think that there still are some people on it. It's basically just like or Chivalry. If you know Chivalry, Mordhau is basically just the same. But yeah, those are all like kind of medieval sword and board fighters. Obviously, there's like the Elder Scrolls. I don't think I have to tell you about that. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Daggerfall. I'm sure you know what all of those are, or at least most of those are. But those are more like fantasy and less historical. I could probably come up with a few more, but I think that's basically it, at least right off the top of my head. If any more come to me, I'll certainly say something, but I think that's most of the ones off the top of my head. A dog's howl in crazy mode. Whoa! He dug up an arm! He found an arm!
Hey!
Dude! Dude, why are you like the fucking devil dog? What is going on with you?
What?
What? Alright, so we got the eggs, we got the chicken coop stuff. Brew the potion to color the water. Steal rosary beads. Ask the charlatan about the recipe. Okay, yeah. So I will probably just need like some poppies or something for the dye. Thanks, been trying to get into more gaming and I've always loved games set in a really interesting time and place like this one. Yeah, me too. The super devil dog or whatever the hell is going on with him. I think he found one of the arms of the guy I dug up. Oh, that's my dog. But yeah, I definitely have an interest and a fascination in like medieval history and medieval life. I love learning about it and like, figuring out, what people's lives were like and, what roles in society were and what type of materials they had access to. I think I miss my wife. But yeah, for sure, I agree. Let's ask him about the red coloring.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking
Probably
about?
just poppies.
You mean for coloring the water?
Yeah, that's one.
Well, pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed.
Welcome
Once, there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name
Okay,
of
so
the patron
Thistle,
saint of his
Poppy,
order
and St.
with
John's
pride.
wort.
The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid.
Wine as a base.
All three would drink wine together by the river.
I should be writing this
and
down.
He would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
Tried.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
All right.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out
Okay. That's kind of what I thought.
ingredients are from the story.
Sure.
All right, I think I know the recipe.
If you can complicate them. What about the dead man's remains?
Oh, this is he wants to buy him, right?
You said to keep.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're not selling them to him. I want to bury them. I'm not doing that.
God be with you.
Okay, we got the information we need. So let's go talk to the gossip. Let's see if we can get her to spill the beans on a good place to bury him without letting him in on it. This is what we need. Thistle. We need Poppy St. John's wort. St. John's wort are small clumps. They're short yellow flowers. Poppies are red. It wasn't you. Should you go inside? No, but I will eat her stew. Hello. Where'd the gossip go? She's past the grocer. She's on the run. She's on the move. There she is. Target acquired. Tube out.
Good afternoon.
Thanks.
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we
it
should have got
troubles
dressed.
you. It's kind of you to be concerned. It gives me a little rest when I think of what happened.
And what did happen that was so terrible?
You were considerate enough not to press me last time.
Oh, I didn't even know I had to do that.
Went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledetchko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
Yeah, unborn
So the
child,
stillborn
naturally.
child, I
Yeah.
suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, It was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What?
Not surprising.
Just on account of his stealing?
No, no. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Yeah, naturally.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
No.
By burning on the pyre.
I thought that
But
might
no
be
one
did,
wanted
but...
to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
Yeah, I sure am. I sure am.
Well, I won't condemn you for it.
No, she's talking about
It's
husband.
for God to judge.
May God forgive you for it.
May he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone. Goodbye.
All right, nice. So, we got a little bit more information. Yeah, there's some carved out in the woods. So that'll be the best place to bury him, I bet. The stories in this game are wild. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Some of them are pretty crazy and out there. Some of them are pretty typical, but it's all like fairly wait, is blessing that woman what Johanka did? No, Johanka never gave any blessings, if I remember correctly. I think people came to her for blessings and she turned them away because she didn't want to, like, basically step on the toes of the church. If I remember correctly. Okay, so here's the totems that were carved. Berry, yeah. Grant peaceful rest to the soul of the wretched charcoal burner, Lev. There you go, man. Sorry it had to happen like this. But, yeah, on the stories in this game, like I said, this game, they pushed really hard to make it, like, historically accurate and as realistic as possible, so despite all the talks of, like, witchcraft and potions and you know, this and that and the other thing, like, it is all grounded, it is all realistic, potentially possible stuff, you know, every time that there's some witchy stuff going on, or this or that and the other thing. I'm sorry, for what, buddy? You know, every time that there's, you know, something unexplained going on, you can almost always find an explanation. And even when you can't, there's things that you can assume are. One of my good examples is actually early on in the second game. There's a pond, a man-made lake. Oh, don't worry about it, man. You do what you gotta do. If you gotta go, you can go. If you gotta come back, come back. You know, you're welcome anytime. But anyway, yeah, so for example, this man-made lake, this pond, Rock Tower Pond it's called, basically there's a rumor that there's a water goblin living in there, and he drowns greedy people. And you can find the corpses of a couple of, like, drowned boys from the village in there. And they say, like, oh, if you go there at night, you know, you can even hear him cackling, ha ha ha, laughing at you, taunting you into the water. But if you go there at night, you can hear stuff, and it's frogs. There's, like, a weird species of frog that live in the pond that, like, do this weird croaking at night. And so, like, you can easily make the connection of, like, oh, okay, some people drowned, they needed an explanation, somebody came out here late at night, heard a bunch of frogs, got freaked out, and, like, the legend just snowballed from there, you know what I mean? Me all by Yes Am Co. Yeah, me too. But yeah, it's pretty interesting like that, how, you know, every time they send you on some literal witch hunt, it's like, oh, you know, it turns out that, no, they just ate some moldy bread and they were tripping balls in their cabin. Or, oh, yeah, it turns out that, they were poisoned by their husband. Or, yeah, it turns out that, a bandit was behind it, or they were just feeling guilty, and that was the spirit haunting them. You know what I mean? It's super cool. And it was all yellow. But, yeah, so it's super cool. A lot of the stories in this game are really great because it has the context and you have the knowledge that it's, like, grounded in reality and in history. You can take everything people say with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? Where in Skyrim, you know, if they tell you, oh yeah, there was a specter that wandered through here, you kind of just have to take their word for it, because, like, there probably was a specter. You know what I mean? Where if they tell you that in this, your brain kind of gets to start churning, and you're like, okay, so somebody saw something. Was it just a man at night that they didn't recognize? Was it, you know what I mean? Was it a reflection on the water? Was it, you know, some animal moving in the night? Like, you kind of get to break it down a little bit and try to solve it, you know? And that's really fun to do. But anyway, we need to ride up into Retai. We need to brew a potion. I don't think that there was any alchemy benches in Ledechko we could use. So we're going to hit the one in Retai. We need to grab some poppy from our chest, because we didn't see any when we were wandering around. And I think he said basically we just need to grind up poppy, thistle, and St. John's wort, and then throw it all in a cauldron, boil it for a sec, and then I think that's bing bam boom basically it. Hello, Teresa Miller. Let's see, we got thistle, so we need a couple of poppies. We'll just get like 5, and we need a couple of St. John's worts. I remember on a ride at some fair during the summer in like 2024, there was a bridge and workers were dressed up as ogres and dumped water. Are convincing me to get this game. Hell yeah. If you're interested, I'm pretty sure it's on sale literally right now. You can get the base game for about $5 US, or you can get all the DLCs for like $15 or $17 US. There is definitely a learning curve, so I will say, you know, if you are gonna play it, be ready to struggle a lot in the beginning. Be ready to have to learn some systems and get used to it. But like after you get stuck in, after you're like 5 hours, 10 hours in, like, oh, it's so good. It feels so rewarding and it's so much fun.
Yeah.
But that's super cool. That's awesome. I really love like immersive experiences like that, you know, where you got people dressing up and playing roles, and like that stuff's super cool. Were you at like a theme park, or was it maybe like a Halloween thing or something? Oh, I guess it was in summer, so it wouldn't have been in Halloween, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe like a Ren fair or something. Alright, let's climb up here. We need to do some real quick alchemy. And I'm just gonna save because a couple of days ago my game crashed while I was making potions, and it's made me gun shy about making potions. Alright, poppy, St. John's wort, thistle. And I think we're basically just grinding these all up. So let's add them all to our mortar. And we have a pretty high alchemy skill, all things considered. So even if this recipe isn't perfect, there's a good chance it'll still work, just because we're allowed to make a couple different mistakes in a recipe because of our level and our perks and stuff. Okay. Add it to the cauldron. And then I'm assuming we just pour, no distillation. It was a state fair that I went with my friend. There was a certain ride based on the Renaissance where it happened. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And nice, we did. We discovered a new recipe, the fake blood potion. Yeah, that's super cool. One of my buddies goes to a Ren fair every year, and he always brings back some super cool stuff, some, you know, neat souvenirs or some awesome pictures, or, you know, he'll come back with some new piece of his wizard costume or something. Super lit. Okay, anything else we need to grab? Butcher's meat. Do we have any rotten meat? We can check our chest. I actually, unironically... Oh no, we wouldn't, because we have, like, we have deer meat, which she's not going to be able to sell. She's not noble, so she wouldn't be, like, legally allowed to sell game. She would have to sell, like, beef and pork and chicken. Considered more like poor people foods, as opposed to like deer and like wild boar and like hare, which are considered like noble foods during this time period. And we're still not dressed. We're running around barefoot with our grippers out. Yeah, we have rotten deer meat that we've been holding on to for some reason. But no like animals, no regular animals. Okay, let's ride back, and we'll get dressed quick. I guess maybe not. Dude, people at Ren fairs always look awesome. It's genuinely mind-blowing how much time and money people put into their outfits every year. Hell yeah. One of the cool things, at least to me, is seeing people evolve a little bit over time, you know, and not everybody does this, to be fair. A lot of people just, like, have a costume and do it, but I know a couple different people that, like, every year they kind of wear the same stuff, and they always try to, like, add something onto it. They'll try to, like, pick something up at the Ren fair, or they'll try to like add a new decoration or a new element or something to the costume, so like they kind of get like an evolving outfit, you know, and like they kind of tell a little story with it or something. I don't know, it's super cool. I like little things like that, especially if you kind of go to the same one every year and you see the same people, you know, you kind of get to see how they change and stuff. Okay, and we need to, I think he said we need to taint the water at the baths with this. And maybe something about the, putting our eggs in there too or something. Maybe. Alright, let's hop off the horse, bail out the truck. And, we don't want to be busted doing it, specifically. I love seeing people get into character with things like this. I've always been a big fan of going to Ren fairs and Comic Cons. Hell yeah. Yeah, me too. I love role-playing and, you know, getting into character, whether it's D&D or playing Kingdom Come, or whether it's going to a Ren fair. Like, I love all that stuff. I think that's so cool, and like, you know, it's really not every day that you get a chance to you know, do something unique and interesting. Ah, shit, we got busted. It's not every day you get to do something unique and interesting like that, and it's certainly not every day that you get to pretend you're someone you're not. So love basically an excuse to get into character. We need them to split up. They definitely, they were kind of keeping an eye on me there. There's a D&D club at my school. I was part of it this year, and it was so fun. That's awesome. I'm a DM for a D&D group. We play every other Thursday currently. It's actually, like, the only days I take off for streaming is to do D&D.
Something happened.
Come now.
What in
Gotta loop-de-loop this lady around. Gotta loop-de-loop and pull. Now your bathmate is looking good. Dude, she wants me, dude. She's coming after me. Is it like a way I can sneak in around the back, maybe? Not without having to go past those two ladies. Did she follow me out? Ooh. Oh no, she... Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know if I need to get the other baths or if it'll even help, but if it'll let me, I want to do it just to see if it'll change the outcome or something like that. And no, it won't let me. And you can see the NPCs actually react to the world around them, so they've noticed now that I dyed that water. Well, they didn't notice I did it, but they noticed that the water's died, and so they start freaking out, and they're gonna probably run and tell a guard in the next couple minutes, and you know, that'll get reported around. So it was just the butcher and the rosaries, I guess, huh? How are these eggs doing? A 91. They still have a little while. I think we can actually put them on our horse and they'll rot faster because we have a perk that makes stuff in our inventory spoil slower, I believe. Let's talk to Drahamira quick. We helped her earlier cleanse her guilt about something happening. Okay, yeah, I think... I do feel a little bit bad about screwing with her, because she is, like, paranoid about ghosts and stuff, specifically. But, you know, for the sake of the quest and all that, I kind of want to do it. So, yeah, my back's hurting me, that's why I'm crouching around like this. So we're just gonna sneak into here real quick, real quiet. And we're going to take the meat, let it spoil, and then put it back. And that'll be that. We won't take all of it, you know. That would be fucked up. We'll just take some beef and some chicken. And I guess this hare meat too, and maybe some pork. And then we're just gonna leave, and we'll basically just wait till it goes off on us. That'll probably be our best bet, to be honest. Oh, okay. Okay.
From Roe Deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Oh, okay, okay. I get it, I get it. So I need to put this stuff back. I don't need to steal this, actually.
It's Roe Deer venison for sure. Someone's been poaching.
Lamb.
Switch to lamb.
Eat from pot. Oh no, does that stuff me? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. Rosary, we need to steal that. I forgot we need to be looking for rosaries. That's a good point. Well, good thing that I'm just randomly lockpicking every chest. Alright, so we need some lamb and roe deer venison. Okay. I think I have red deer meat in my chest, if I'm not mistaken, so we'll probably have to hunt a roe deer. And as for the lamb... Hate to say it, sheepies. But, I'm about to be a bad boy. I'm sorry, that was bad. Alright, we got the lamb. Let's go ahead and get dressed, because we're still walking around with our grippers out. And then let's check the map. So we need roe deer venison. Looks like there is some just northeast up this hill, so we'll probably do that. We're going to follow this road to this campsite, and then basically just go from there. Let's get on Pebbles.
Yeah.
And let's head on up. That it there, that little path? I think so. We should see a burnt out campfire up here. Not exactly burnt out, but close enough. We're gonna go east and like a tiny bit north. And ideally, we should see some small white deer prancing about out here somewheres. Like that. Alright, got one. It was 50 meat we needed. That should be enough. Cool. Alrighty. So, we need to just wait for this to spoil now, the eggs included. So let's go ahead and throw it in Pebbles so that it spoils faster. And then maybe we just ride into town and take a nap, huh? Maybe we can run around and steal rosaries at nighttime while we wait. Yeah. Careful, Pebbles. That's pretty steep. Bam. Alrighty. Awesome possum. So, I think we already have a room rented in the Ledechko Inn. We have it basically just on permanent rent. We gave the guy a bunch of money up front, like a month ago, to just reserve a room for us. Let's go ahead and wash off real quick. Stuck. There we go. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Cool beans. So, let's go ahead and sleep. We'll sleep till maybe 9 o'clock, give or take. Do you play on VR? I do a little bit. Yeah, not super often, and I don't think I would be able to stream in VR. I don't think my rig would be able to handle it. But I do play a little bit. Yeah, I have an index. Mostly play like Beat Saber. Wow. I play like some Blade and Sorcery. I've played like Super Hot. You know, I've played a lot of the classics. Did you hear Rec Room shut down? Not really. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. That's kind of sad. We're gonna wait the 2 hours for our Nightmare Tremors to end. It's one of our hardcore debuffs. Yeah, I really hate hearing about any game shutting down. I'm a really big advocate for archival. I think that like if you want to put a name on it, like the Stop Killing Games initiative that's been going around recently, I really believe in that kind of stuff. I think that if a company's going to stop supporting a game and it's going to become unplayable, then they need to like take every possible precaution to save that game for people, because I don't know, I hate the idea that like things are so easy and so temporary to lose that, like, you know, a masterpiece Like, Kingdom Come could someday just vanish from the earth and no one would ever be able to play it again. And, like, that's not going to happen to Kingdom Come specifically. But, you know, like, as a general rule, like, I don't think it should happen to any game. Not just games that I like, you know? Yeah, they're all getting changed and going to bed and stuff, which they're going to be putting their rosaries in this chest, hopefully, for me to take. Not gone sweeping, are you? I don't think I'll be able to get that chest, not with 3 people sleeping there. Let's go ahead and close this door to make that a little bit easier. Damn, nice and easy. There we go. This is, oh, yo, this is the scam artist's chest, bro. This is his stuff. I'm taking it all. Scammed the scam artist, yo. That's the con man. Let's ghost out of here. Pebbles, how you doing spoiling that meat for us? You know, still need a little bit of time. And we are just going to pop into whatever buildings are close by, look for rosaries, open locks, level up. If we can get 20 lock picking in this in-game night, that would be phenomenal. I don't know for sure if that's possible or realistic. I don't know how close we are, but I feel like we're pretty close. We might as well try to level our pickpocketing a little bit too, just because pickpocketing sleeping people is like 70 times easier, and we're much less likely to get busted like that. Which town are you in? I am in Ledechko right now. We are currently helping the charlatan con man guy convince the town that there is an evil revenant. Ooh, spooky. And so we're kind of causing mischief, making things disappear, moving stuff around, all that good stuff. There's chest. Boink. Empty, that's fine. You should make a Discord for your fans. Yeah, I kind of technically did just last night. I don't really have it set up yet, to be honest. I mostly just made it and then kind of ran out of steam because it was like 4 in the morning. But I did make one, and I promise in the next like day or two at least I'm gonna get the link out to you guys. I'm gonna make it public and everything. But yeah, it is coming. It is coming. I just I don't know. I really I struggle to get things done sometimes. I just especially like after a long stream, I just, you know, I sit down and I'm like, ooh, I'm just tired. You know, I'm ready to take a break and not do anything. But there's a lot of stuff I really need to get done. And we'll check our levels actually in just a sec here. Oh, I guess we don't really need to steal rosaries anymore, do we? Place the meat. Charlatan. Eggs. Okay. So we're basically through this quest. That's pretty good. Let's check our stats. So we are 18 lockpicking. Yes, we're probably not getting that tonight, and we're almost 17 pickpocketing. That's not bad. We don't need his rosary. We're just going to take his keys. Actually, I'm pretty sure that you get XP per item you take, so we should probably just take everything, to be honest, as shitty as that makes us or whatever. Thank you kindly. Wait, so if I'm correct, you go around towns completing missions that aren't connected to each other in gameplay and lore. Therefore, you won't see Johanka again. Not necessarily. So, a lot of these quests will have you bouncing from town... will have you bouncing from town to town. We probably won't be crossing with Johanka too much as far as actual quests go, just because I think we've done most of the quests that she's in. I could be wrong, and, you know, we might see her once or twice after that, but for the most part, we've done the vast majority of Johanka's content in the game. But a lot of the stuff does actually intertwine and chain together. It really just depends. The main quest stuff is going to chain together a lot more smoothly than like some of the side content, just because like side quests can be anything from I lost my cat to, you know, hey, these bandits murdered my wife and I want revenge, you know. So like you would be surprised at how many of these quests do actually kind of link together, and you'll meet familiar faces, you'll see familiar people. But yeah, in Johanka's specific case, we probably won't interact with her too much more this game. Could be wrong though. Ooh, I need these tailor's kits actually. Is there ability to check your gameplay percentage to see how far you're in? I want to say yes. Maybe not. No, I don't think that there is, to be honest. Oh, look at that. We're at 10 days played on this save. Or on this Steam. Yeah, I don't think that there is actually. There's not like a percentage. I do have 83 quests completed though, so that's quite a few. We have most of the side quests done. I do know that. I got the achievement yesterday for completing. It's like 85% of the quests or whatever. It's called like completionist or completing or something, or complete. But obviously not obviously, we basically haven't started the main quest. We're like 3 quests into the main quest because we've just spent the entire game doing side content so far. Side content and DLCs basically. So my plan more or less is to get everything else done that I can first, and then we'll basically just do like the main quest more or less in one shot. Kind of just, you know, mission to mission to mission more or less. But we'll see how that ends up playing out. Obviously there is going to be some more side content that opens up and we unlock, and we will do it. We do plan to do it. But, you know, we have to kind of get there first and find a good time for it. There are, like, a good number of quests that are timed quests, right? Where, basically, you know, if somebody's sick or something and they're like, oh, man, he's really not doing so good, you know, you probably only have a couple of in-game days to cure them or they will die. And then that's just, you know, they're dead now. That is what that is. And you got to deal with the consequences of that. And so it all really depends. Is kind of what I'm getting at, but yeah. We've done most of the content in the game just by weight, just by volume. Welcome back. I actually don't really feel like running around lockpicking all night, so I don't think I'm going to. I think we're basically just gonna go back to bed, more or less. We'll kind of just take our little bit of XP where we got it. Maybe we'll break in down here and see what they got, but seeing how far I was from 20, yeah, I don't really want to push for it tonight. We'll just get it naturally. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. It's just our pantry. It's gonna be full of cabbage and vegetables and stuff. So let's go back to bed. We'll go ahead and put away this stolen stuff just so we don't get busted with it. If anybody needs to search us or if we talk to somebody or whatever. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. And... Oops. Kinda need that one back, actually. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. The Musk of Infinite Allure. Two of these were stolen and one of them weren't, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's get dressed and then we sleep. What do you think the fastest character in fiction is? Well, the fastest character in fiction is my new OC that I just invented, Fasty McFaster than your guy. He moves at infinity speed. Whatever your guy does, he does 1 mile faster than that. 1 mile per hour faster than that. So there you go, there's my fastest fictional character. If I had to pick somebody that existed prior to this instant, I don't know, maybe Quicksilver. I could probably only name like 3 or 4 different speedsters, to be honest. But probably Quicksilver. I think the Quicksilver sequence in that X-Men movie, whichever one it was, I don't remember, was pretty insane. That was pretty cool. It's a really good shot. Wally West? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could be. What's the main mission? So, fundamentally, Henry's goal is to get revenge. The intro to the game, you are a poor peasant boy living in Skalitz. It's just a silver mining town, and you are the son of the local blacksmith. You're an absolute nobody. You have no skills, no reputation, nobody knows your name. And, King Sigismund of Hungary invades with a Cuman army and sacks your town of Skalitz. They burn it to the ground, they kill everybody inside for the silver in the mines, including your parents. Your parents die right in front of you. You manage to escape, just barely. You steal a horse, ride out of town with them hot on your heels, and you arrive in Tolmberg, where you give them a warning, hey look, the Cumans have come from Hungary. They're killing everybody. You guys need to be ready. Hey, look, there's shit going on, you know, basically. And from there, your goal is basically revenge. You were able to identify one of the people that led the army on Skalitz, Markvart von Aulitz. And Henry has sworn vengeance on him and anybody else who had his hand in sacking his home village. And there's a little bit of an interesting dynamic there, because and they pull a sneaky on you. They do it really well, actually. And to be fair, I'm gonna quote somebody. I don't remember who said it. It was probably some YouTuber. So sorry if it's you and I don't remember your name. But they said that the first Kingdom Come Deliverance is taking Henry from a boy into a man capable of taking revenge. And then KCD 2 takes Henry from a man capable of taking revenge into a man who understands what it really means to take revenge. And I think that's an extremely well-spoken, perfectly articulate way to describe the story. The first game is all about, it's just one long training montage for him. It's let me meet famous people, let me meet nobles, let me get my finger in a bunch of different pies, make money, get stronger, get good gear, get a good horse, let me become a fucking unit so that I can do what I need to take revenge, so that I can fight who I need to fight and go where I need to go in this dangerous world. And then the second game, he turns around and looks at the consequences of the devastation he's left behind him, of the people he's hurt, of the lives he's ruined, of the families that have been torn apart, all because of revenge, whether it was because of his or somebody else's or nobody's at all, you know? And it's a really powerful story, I think, about, you know, him really turning into like a whole ass dude, you know, because that's really all that matters to him in the beginning is like, look, they fucked me, I want to fuck them, fair is fair, you know? But like, is it? I mean, you know, what does that mean? That, okay, you killed them, now what? Do you really feel better? Well, maybe a little, but for how long? And it doesn't bring anyone back and all that, you know, all that good normal revenge story stuff. We're just gonna like wait till noon because our stuff isn't quite spoiled yet. We need to let it rot some more. But yeah, so the first game, it's all about preparing yourself to take revenge. Who is the leader of Bohemia, and will they let you fight the Hungarians? So the quick 5-minute crash course history. The leader of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor King Charles IV reigned prior, and he was basically beloved by all. They basically decided like that the entire Holy Roman Empire was like under a golden age under King Charles's rule. It was glorious. Prague was like basically built just by him, or it was built up by him. Like all these great things happened. He built roads all across the land and all this good stuff, right? Then he dies. Over 7,000 people joined his funeral procession across the countryside. To bury him. And then his son takes over, Wenceslas, who very quickly becomes known as Wenceslas the Idle, because he really doesn't give a fuck. He has no interest in being king. He just wants to drink and fornicate and live a noble life without any of the responsibilities or tasks of having to, like, take care of a kingdom. And so his brother, his half-brother, I think, King Sigismund of Hungary.
This meat doesn't look spoiled.
Oh, it doesn't?
I need to switch the lamb.
I guess I need to wait for it to be, like, fully spoiled. I guess just spoiled isn't enough. It's got to be, like, rotten. But yeah, King Sigismund of Hungary, his, like, half-brother, basically decides, like, look, like, my brother's embarrassing our family. This is ridiculous. He didn't even show up for his own coronation as the new Holy Roman Emperor. He was too busy getting hammered. And so he basically, he gave a little bit of money to a band of mercenaries. Hey, Buzz and Jack? Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. He gives a little bit of money to a big band of mercenaries called the Cumans out of Hungary. and he basically says, hey, look, take this and go plunder Bohemia. Go sack villages, burn them to the ground, and take your pay out of that, right? He's basically going for like a scorched earth, beat them until they don't resist anymore. So this like basically band of savages gets unleashed into Bohemia overnight, just like burning farms and killing people and stealing and doing whatever they want. And so, it really becomes like it's very much like an us versus them story. You are very clearly on one side, and they really only tell the story from this side because of that. You know what I mean? And you do get to fight them. You actually fight them a lot. There's Cumans everywhere, all over, whether they're like deserters or whether they're like actual military installations or whatever. And to be fair, the first game's battles, the scales are a lot smaller because you are just still a peasant boy. You really don't, you know, even though you may know some big people, you're not a big person yourself. And so, when it comes down to it, like, a lot of the times, you know, it'll be like 20 guys versus 20 guys or something, which is pretty good, and it's pretty cool, and it feels fun to fight in. But, like, Henry's not quite the big wig that he wants to be yet. In the second game, you do get to see a lot more of the big scale battles. You get to see some like big sieges that took place in the area at the time. You get to see some like real cool firepower and stuff. This is definitely a mood shift from what I was just playing. What were you just playing, man? We're gonna basically just waste the day. That's okay. I don't think we have anything that's currently pressing our schedule right now. So we'll just spend a little bit of time chilling out and enjoying the village. We'll probably go back and sleep till morning, and then we'll hang up the rotten meat and stuff for him. Or maybe we can do it before bed. It'll probably be rotten enough by then. Bloodborne's DLC, to be specific. That's awesome, dude. I love the old hunters. Bloodborne's amazing. Great game. And yeah, this is a very big vibe change from Bloodborne for sure. Sneaky on in here. Go, hang up some rotten mutton. And then we need to break into here. And this is some roe deer.
I better not get caught sneaking around this venison.
There we go. Is there any more meat that we missed? Am I crazy? Maybe we'll take a quick peek around. I feel like I got it all, but maybe not. It's totally possible. I think my music and video game is the definition of whiplash. Yeah, that very well could be. I would believe it. Yeah, I think we did get it all. Unless there's maybe some stuff outside or something, but... Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, no.
Chickens. Should be no problem.
Okay, we gotta do this stuff too. Damn. Okay, I think we could just steal hers, to be honest. 4 chickens. I think she had a couple chickens in here. Bam. 4 chickens, yeah! Yeah! In my music playlist, there is a Vocaloid song next to a rap song next to Bosnian war song. That's awesome. Have you ever been to Bosnia, son? Have you ever been in the shit? Alright, let's go sleep at the inn. Let's go sleep the night away. We're gonna have to let this chicken spoil. Let's go ahead and put it in our horse's inventory, because I think it spoils faster in there. And then we'll sleep the night away. And this one should be our room. Sleep and save. We should just wait till morning. Our Tilgira has no right going as hard as it does. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What kind of music is it? What genre? Welcome back, LeBron. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna sleep till 6, wait till 8. Good on you. So far, so good. We're making good progress. We're currently helping out this to Warsong. Definitely doesn't sound like it. Okay, alright, cool. I get you. We're currently helping a con man trick the city, which, you know, might not be the most morally good thing we can do, but it's certainly providing some interesting outcomes. We are actually waiting for some chicken to spoil in our inventory. You've been streaming for more than 6 hours. Are you going to stream for 4 more hours? Potentially. Usually I stop right around like 8-ish hours, 7 to 8 hours. But if there's still people in here and you know, the chat's jumping, you guys are having a good time, then like, I'm probably going to stick around, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of streamer I try to be. Like, I'm here for you guys, so if you guys are having a good time and it's popping in here, like, I'm more than happy to go a little bit later. But yeah, usually like 6 to 8 hours, sometimes like 10-ish hours, depending on how I'm feeling. How far along is this chicken? Not nearly. We would basically need another day. That's fine. Let's talk to the charlatan real quick and let's see what his opinion is. How's the haunting going so far?
How am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots.
I hope you get enough sleep.
Soon
That's all right,
people
man.
won't step outside the door without saying 3
Whether or
Hail
not I
Marys.
do or don't get enough sleep, it's
glad
not
to
because
hear
of
it.
stream. It's
I'm
because I
beginning to feel
just
haunted myself.
don't.
No one
I don't hold
would
myself
keep
to a healthy
single
sleep
egg,
schedule.
even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got
I
fuel
certainly
for their
try,
fires.
but you know, some nights are a lot better
Paths
than
are
others.
closed. No
I
one
usually
will
just
tell
I
you
usually stay up way too late,
Everyone
just
is
trying
clearly
to
frightened.
get stuff done or
Half the
have a
village
little
is
me
without
time or
roses.
watch a movie
Someone
or
even
you know
wanted to buy
whatever.
one from me.
But
And did you
you know,
sell
that's
it?
the life sometimes.
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
Oh, of course, of
I didn't
course.
know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
It is
Henry,
now.
All the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
Of course.
The job is done, eh?
What movie genres do you like?
Not quite.
I really
But you
like
just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The
probably
whole
like
village,
thriller horror would be
one individual.
at the top.
Surely that doesn't
Action. I
That's
like
what I
mysteries.
Only this fellow
I think
is giving everyone
if I
the
had to
benefit
give
of
a
his
hyper
wisdom.
specific answer
needs
for
shaking
genre,
up
time
before
loop
he undoes
movies.
your good
I
work.
love time
not
loop
been scared
movies.
yet. What more
I think
can I
that
do
they're
to
so
frighten him?
interesting.
Well, when he's not hanging around
But yeah,
here
like
brewing
horror,
in my
psychological horror,
trade,
cosmic
he's
horror,
in the
thriller,
tavern
action,
boasting
mystery,
that
stuff
he'd
like that.
happily
You watch
sleep
Stranger
on that
Things. I
empty
saw
grave.
maybe
The proof is
the
no evidence.
first 3
Yeah.
seasons or so,
bet you
maybe
would.
2.5 seasons, and then I kind of stopped watching
It
it.
just needs a little
But I really liked
persuasion.
the first season. I
And
thought
once
this first
he's
season was
there,
awesome.
make
I don't
it
really
the
remember anything
most
after that, to be honest.
terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Naturally.
Who would have
And
thought?
Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is.
Of
For you and
course,
your-
naturally. This fucking guy. And I think, let's see, we could have throw our eggs down the well or something, our rotten eggs. We could put them down the well so that the well water stinks. Did Hasbin Fan leave? I don't know. I didn't see him leave. Last thing he said was Wally West when he was talking about speedsters earlier. I don't know what happened to him after that. So can we find a well nearby? I think that would be ideal. Maybe we can see it on the map? No, I don't see it on the map at all. We'll just run around for a minute or two. We're gonna try to find a well of some kind. I think we need to drop these stinky eggs down it. Let me check the quest journal quick. Rotten eggs give off a real stink, a diabolical stink, like brimstone that could surely be put to use. Yeah, maybe put them in their water. Certainly wouldn't help putting them in the river. That wouldn't do shit. I mean, it's the river. What is a couple eggs gonna do? So it's not that. That can't be it. It's gotta be like a well or something somewhere. Maybe the baths. I mean, it could be the baths. I kind of doubt that too, though. Thank God I don't have school. Yeah, that's true. I was never a big school guy either. I never did that well in school. I mean, I'm a smart enough guy, but just having to like sit in one place and do nonsense for 8 hours a day is like mind-numbing to me. Ooh. Oh, a thief! He's coming right for us!
Stop him, someone!
Oh! Doink! There we go. Sup? How's it going? Hey, buddy.
You showed him. And did you get the loot back?
Aye.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
True.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks. 6 groschen. Wow, thanks for digging deep, guy. That's crazy. You must have saved up all year for that. I'm gonna join your streams every day. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. I like seeing the same names, you know. Lets me know I'm doing something right, at least. Maybe we could try to talk to, like, the bailiff or something. We could try to get some advice somewhere.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Okay, not you. You're just the... You just run, like, the...
God be with you.
Stand, right?
Do you need anything?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We can get dressed, actually, for our buffs. People like when they see us in our plate armor. This is the mill. Hello, Jane. Mr. Miller. Mr. Oliver. Yeah, he won't talk to us. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe on the south side of town. Let's try that. I guess we could check the baths quick. Maybe there is something in the baths, huh? Totally could be.
If it's a bath you're after, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
What happened?
How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
No.
Water turned to blood? You're having
Are you
me
sure
on,
it's not
right?
wine?
I
I've heard
wouldn't
of
have
that.
believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible.
Yeah,
How could that
true.
happen?
Well,
Explain
there's been
it.
talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs.
Oh,
People's
clearly.
rosaries are going missing. That's the work of dark forces.
Better hold on to him tight.
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic fate, and he was buried hereabouts in unhallowed ground.
No.
They say
Say
he's
it isn't
risen from the
so.
grave to take revenge on the locals.
Yeah, I heard of him. What does he want to avenge? The death of his wife?
Hers. And his own, too.
His death? Why?
Big
I heard
back
what
crack.
happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that. Some of the older folk still remember, but they ain't keen to talk about it.
You don't look that young.
Why blood in the baths?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned from the grave, she bled to death in childbirth. And none of the bathmaids that was here at the time helped her. That's why.
It all makes sense
What
then.
about your other services?
Yeah, you guys are
still
definitely
doing
cursed,
business?
for sure.
Aye,
for sure.
now. Who knows how long, though? What do you need?
Wow, bloody water. Oh, can you believe it? But not these two, just that one. Oh. Ah. Let's try to head to the south side of town. We'll see what's going on down here. Maybe we'll talk to the archery guy. Archery guy? Vatsek?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Nah, alright.
be with you.
I don't want to do chumps. I already whooped you in chumps. These people gotta have a well somewhere, right? There's no way they don't have a well. We got the tanner here. I don't remember what your name is. Hinek or something? How far into completing the main story are you? We have made 0 progress today, despite the title. I I went to go basically start the main story, and then immediately I was like, oh shit, that's right, we have this DLC to do. Oh man, and we have this DLC to do. And so we've just been doing those the whole time. So yeah, about the same as we were like a week ago.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Yeah, so, you know.
God be with you.
Ups and downs, hither and thither. We lost a bit of progress earlier to a really nasty reload. So we had to redo a bit, but, you know, all things considered, we've actually made pretty decent progress so far. It just, there's been a couple of little objectives here and there that have kind of stumped me. And so far this is one of them. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm supposed to be looking for a well to put rotten eggs into, because I'm supposed to be convincing this town that there's, like, a ghost haunting them. Hi, how's it going, FFL Fries fan F? How's it going today? We're supposed to be convincing the people of this town that there's a spooky ghost haunting them all, and one of the ideas was to put rotten eggs in the water so that it stinks. but I've been looking around for like a well or something, and I haven't been able to find it yet, unfortunately. Radzig's horse is here. Why is Radzig's horse here? Okay, I don't think it's on the south side of town. The south side of town really doesn't have anything on it. So you're basically Markiplier level big on YouTube now, huh? I mean, not quite, no. We got a big raid yesterday. It peaked at like, it was like almost 600 people that came through overall. I got about 130 subs, give or take. Well, I got like 140 subs and then like 10 people unsubbed or whatever. So I got like 130 subs. And yeah, a bunch of people came back today. Pretty much all the people in the chat. It's Alex was here. I think LeBron was here. Hasbeen Fan was here. Most of the YouTube people in chat here were from the raid yesterday. I think I remember Fry's Fan from the raid as well, but I could be misremembering. There was a lot of names that went by real quick, so forgive me if I don't remember all of them. But yeah, that was super cool. It was super cool. Big day for me. Okay, and I'm still not having any luck here. I might try to just like Google it or something. I mean, we've done 99% of this without having to look anything up, but I'm really not sure. Learn me, what's a raid exactly? I mean, I guess context clues. Yeah, so basically, so if I were to finish streaming, so like if I was like, oh guys, I'm done streaming, blah, 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 I could set up a raid so that it would send all of my viewers to a different channel. So I could like raid another channel and then all of my viewers would get sent over there when I'm done. And so somebody did that to me. Somebody just randomly clicked on my thing and decided to send 600 people my way.
You look a bit worried, Bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
So this town does have a bailiff. That's good to know.
That they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of
yeah,
nothing
it was Parasocial with Don Benitez. I did end up looking it up and figuring it out.
How come the grave is empty?
You don't need
I made a
any
little
magic
thank you
to
post
dig up
on my
a grave.
YouTube too.
A spade will do.
to mark the occasion.
Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
I was from the raid, though. Yeah, I kind of thought that you were. I kind of thought that you were. Your name did look familiar, so I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work.
The bailiff isn't buying none of this, dude.
Myself if I had the time and the men.
A hero is what you need for a job like that. If you could find one.
From what I hear, you could be just the man for the job.
Bailiff, are you buttering me up?
Well, since you put it like that, how could I refuse?
Good. But no bloodshed, please. Just send them packing.
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
Okay. And what are they doing here?
Damned if I know. Or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko.
This is
But the
Ledechko.
rest are from God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
That's fair. And where are they?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
Okay.
That's
Thanks.
all I need to know.
I'll keep that
I'll
in
get
mind,
going.
Bailiff. We
Good
might
luck.
just we might just go poke around and see what we can see.
About those itinerants.
What about them?
There's another thing I'd like to ask you.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Just
all
getting
I need to know.
the white
Good luck.
dialogues.
Good luck then.
So they're south across the river, huh? Yes, they... Oh, no. Yeah, they're over here. Deal with the itinerants. And he wants me to do it non-lethally, so no bloodshed, I think. This chicken isn't quite spoiled yet, so we're probably going to have to wait a little bit longer for that. Optional deal with the itinerants, okay. Yeah, good thing we went and talked to the, talked to him, huh?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thanks.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God.
Okay. It's like art just spoiling meat casually. Yeah, exactly. Part of convincing these people that a ghost is here is that we're replacing the good meat hung up with rotten meat. So it's like, oh, a spooky ghost in it, you know? But yeah, it takes a little while to actually spoil, so...
Yeah.
And we needed to go, what was it, southwest? Cross the river, and then, yeah, southwest. We'll probably take this road here, if I had to take a guess. I think that's this one right up here. And then basically if we can see the camp in front of us, I think we just take a right. Basically going straight south. Yeah, okay, so we take a right. We're going west now, and yeah, I think that's the camp right there. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak on down there. If we have like a bard potion or something, we'll rip it for the little bit of extra speech and charisma and stuff. But other than that, I think we're just gonna hit a saver and see what we can do. What do we got? Nothing on us. Ooh, Pebbles ain't got nothing either. Okay. We're just hitting the save. We don't have any saves. We have no saves? Ooh, that's rough. Okay. We're gonna try our best, I guess. Hey, fellas.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
I'm trying. Go away. Don't tell me what to do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to talk to you right now. Oh, no. Don't tell me I have an infinite load.
What's with you?
We're gonna... Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. Follow me over here.
Is there something you...
What do you want, boy?
Yes, okay, thank God.
The bailiff sent me after you.
Oh, yeah? I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Oh, all right. What does the bailiff want from us?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up.
It was
in
me, I did it.
Sure, might as well blame us for everything, why not? I suppose we burned down Skalitz too.
You could
Don't
have,
play
for
the
all I
innocent
know.
lamb with me. You know what I think?
No, I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh yeah? Why?
You'll get blamed for the revenant, innit?
Because otherwise you'll be accused of witchcraft. And the penalty for that is burning at the stake.
What are you talking about? That revenant in the Dechko?
Oh, yeah?
But I've got nothing to do with that.
Well, I believe you. But the folk round here are keen to pin the blame on someone.
But why us? We don't know anything about it.
Well,
That's
try
what you
telling them
claim.
that, if you think they'll believe a band of good-for-nothings.
Yeah,
and who
that's
do you
what I'm
think will
saying.
take your side?
We'll be off then. Right away.
Very wise.
Alright, perfect.
Let's leave. Stinks of trouble here anyway.
That's rotten eggs. That's what you're smelling.
Mother of...
Eat there's food. No one left their hat. And let's check out their cave here. All right, just nothing in here. just a cave mushroom. That's fine. Cool beans. Yeah, okay, let's head back into town. We're going like that way maybe?
Yeah.
Should be a little road up here, right? Yeah. This should be the right way. That should be Ledechko down there somewhere. Yeah. Cool. So, we're gonna go talk to the bailiff, let him know we got rid of those itinerants for him, and then hope he maybe gives us a hint or a clue as to what to do with these eggs. I can't find like a well or anywhere to put them, no interaction prompt, so if he doesn't give us a hint or something, or some direction, I'm probably just gonna Google what to do with them, because I sat here spoiling these eggs for 2 days. I'm gonna do something with them now. I didn't waste 2 days rotting eggs for nothing. Mr. Bailiff, Mr. Bailiff.
Tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous
We did the
ointments,
thing.
and remarkable remedies.
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how did it go?
Oh, you know.
I dealt with them. They won't bother you anymore.
What? I hope you didn't kill them.
No.
And why would I? I just persuaded them to leave. That's what you wanted, right?
Indeed, and I'm glad you managed it. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Thank
Good
you.
luck, then.
600 groschen. Holy moly. Okay. We are totally out of saves. So let me go check my chest and see if there's any in there. If there's not, we're gonna have to go make some. There is. Cool. Perfect. Thank God. Let's put away like half of them. We'll rip one now. And I guess I'm gonna Google what to do with these rotten eggs, because I don't know what to do with them. One sec, guys. KCD1. Where to put rotten eggs? In the well located at the western end of the bathhouse yard in Ledechko. Okay. Yeah, bars. Yeah, if you could just tell me where to cram my rotten eggs, that would be phenomenal. So apparently there's a well down here, western end of the bathhouse. I didn't see. Oh, there totally is. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I walked past this well like 100. I walked past it like 4 times. That's why sometimes we gotta Google it. Okay.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the
Lady
towers
Gossip,
and-
Lady Gossip, what do you
God
have to say?
preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Perhaps. About this brave fellow.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
No, I'm too manly.
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
That's what they say.
Felix.
Fearless Felix,
I don't
actually.
know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He claims he's spent the night by the grave.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
I have the devil on my shield. Maybe we could like boogity boogity
Well,
boogity
it's
boogity.
true
You know,
he
hit him with
seems
the courage, the
bothered by
cowardly
anything.
dog.
But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
Problems with stomach ulcers?
Two mates
Why
of
my
his.
potions made from
But he was alone in the tavern.
from the flames
Aye,
of
they're not
Mount
locals,
Olympus.
but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
Yeah, name them.
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
Manhood been wilting of late.
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone because he's afraid of wild animals.
Okay.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning.
Makes sense.
Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor boy, what a crybaby.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
Then buy this powder made
What about
of
the
a
other one?
unicorn's horn.
He's afraid of fire.
What?
Okay.
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Kinda harsh.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Can always rely on the village gossip, that's for sure. There he is, fearless Felix himself. What a Chad. Alright, Charlatan, I think we have all the information. No, wait.
Take care.
This chicken's still not spoiled. I actually need to leave it on the horse for now. I'm pretty sure it spoils faster on the horse, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna just chill out and wait, I guess.
Rabbit paws of all
Really,
colors, shapes,
don't really have anything else to do, I don't think. So we'll just give it a couple more hours. Maybe we'll just wait through the night.
Come closer, my friends.
Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. We're not under any kind of time pressure right now, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure that all of our time-sensitive quests are either done or upcoming. So at this point, we don't really have to worry too much about just like chilling out and waiting. It's not very immersive, and it isn't my favorite way to spend the time, but it's certainly efficient. Yeah. I think pretty much everybody here from YouTube was. I like almost never get YouTube viewers. It's usually almost always on Twitch or Kick. So I think most of the YouTube people that are here today were all from the raid yesterday. And you know, there's probably a couple here and there that snuck in, but 1% number 1 at XP, hell yeah. We'll just yeah, we're fine. We'll sleep through the night. We don't have any books or anything to worry about reading. We do need to eat though. And we're gonna eat, yeah, these dried fruits and mushrooms and stuff we got. I guess we'll have a wine to help us sleep. Alrighty, and when we awaken, we're gonna wait for the 2 hours as per standard, and then we'll go bring our information, well, go hang up the rotten chickens, and then go bring our information to the charlatan, and we will continue the quest as per normal. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting even harder for my first comment. There was a bunch of people here when I usually like will fire up the stream like 2 or 3 minutes before I'm actually ready, and I'll just like finish setting up everything on the side so people can like trickle in or whatever. There was a couple people like waiting here for me when I started it today, so it's gonna be a hard fought battle probably. Let's go ahead and rip a save. And then, how's this chicken coming along? Perfect. Completely spoiled. Excuse us, innkeeper. We gotta go real quick before everybody starts waking up and moving about. Bam. Alright, I think the only thing left is to report to him, right? Yeah, go back to the charlatan. Cool. That was a huge quest with 1 billion objectives. I have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. for that. Hey, that's alright. You know, I'm certainly not expecting anyone to be here early. I do really appreciate feeling, you know, feeling important that people care about it, but, it's certainly not something that I'm not keeping score of who's here first more often or anything like that. I'm just glad to see you guys at any point during the day. If you can pop in and say hi, I'm happy to see you. I'm already going jealous girlfriend mode. He's my Fred Lamau. That's how they get you. We're just gonna drop these rotten eggs. I don't really know what to do with them. We'll drink a wine, fill up our belly a little bit, and we'll get started with the guy.
Good day.
How's the haunting going?
How am I doing so far?
Henry, a corpse was found.
What? Where?
Here in Ledechko. The whole village is in a flap over it.
Well, what happened?
One of the locals was killed.
I see. Does anyone know who did it?
No one saw or heard a thing. People are terrified. They think it's the work of the Revenant.
Well, that's convenient, though, isn't it?
It is, but it certainly doesn't give me any joy. I hope you didn't have anything to do with it.
No, dude, of course not.
Of course not. What do you take me for?
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
Come on.
This fucking
you take
guy.
Me for some cutthroat. My own parents were killed, and I wouldn't wish that loss on anyone.
Of course. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. So all the villagers are
I
frightened?
think she just likes being first in the stream.
Good.
She likes
The
that
more
first
frightened they are,
message.
the better. Maybe
I
then
wouldn't.
you'll sell lots of
I'm
remedies.
not reading much
And
more
maybe
into it
you'll
than
share
that.
some of the profits with your loyal apprentice.
Maybe.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. All right, the Fearless Fellows. I think I know how to scare at least two of the three.
Felix, his name is. If we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
It's all right.
Like
It's all right.
he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
Yo, what's up, LeBron?
Easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other 2. What do you know about them?
Fire
One of them
and
is
wild
afraid of
animals.
wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
I know just the
How
one.
am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark.
Raid.
naturally.
We got another raid coming in
Can't
from
you
where?
hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
Yeah, we got that. We got the devil
What do I do
dog
with
back there. We gotta go.
Have a conversation with him. And see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
See you later.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't see like a raid notification, but to be fair, I don't think I got one yesterday. Soon. All right. I trust. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the devil dog back here. That dog. The scariest dog in the land, because he's got a human hand for some reason that he found somewhere.
Come Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are.
What a beast you are.
Right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff.
You're nailing it, Henry.
Again. Boo.
Oh!
Woo.
You're getting there, Henry.
Boo. That's still not quite it.
Me when I got my dogs out.
Yeah.
How many of these lines do you think they recorded? How many do you think that there are?
That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
That's so fucking funny. That's crazy. Alright, now we got it. Now we can bark like an animal. We get out there with our mug rupee. Who let the dog out? Alright, go back to the charlatan. What could he possibly have us do next? What could he possibly ask us to do? So ridiculous.
So, how did you get on?
Oh, we
I found
mastered
that
it.
mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark.
Yeah.
have, master.
Here, let me show you.
So bark.
Bow, wow, wow.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Moo! Moo!
Perfect.
But what if it's not enough?
Nailed it.
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him
Dude,
there on his own,
I
we could
guess
always knock the
fucking
other two
not,
out.
man. Do you want to
And what
dress
if
me
he
up as a
finds them
dog too I can
unconscious?
run at him
We'll
on
always
all
hold them off somewhere he
fours?
won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
Where are you supposed to go? Wherever he
Precisely.
tells me, I
Isn't
guess.
it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only,
Only what?
how can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
You just gotta
believe in
not
you,
miss,
Henry.
buddy.
You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to go
Hey,
to our
thanks for the follow on Twitch, Film Blend. I appreciate that, buddy.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his
Yeah, welcome,
credibility.
welcome.
Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll
What's
jump
your
at it.
mission?
All
We are
right.
trying to convince this small
Good.
town of Ledechko
Don't
that
be
there is an evil
Practice with
spirit,
lamp
a
first if you
revenant
like,
haunting
or
them.
just go
So this
straight to
con man can sell them snake oil, effectively. And so we are currently... Try shooting the lamp down from the tree. We'll try it. We'll give it a try. How hard could it be? But yeah, he's basically trying to sell them snake oil. I'm doing all right, Film Blend. How about you? And we are helping him, more or less because it's pretty interesting. They look like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I guess I can see it a little bit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Twitch standstill. Yeah, I think it's cooler than Assassin's Creed personally, but I definitely, you know, I understand why somebody would disagree. So there's the lamp. Let's go ahead and hit a save just in case, and let's practice it quick. So Okay. Was there a second one? Yes, there is a KCD2. Yes, there is. It just came out like a year ago, I think. February of 2024, 2025 or something. Alright, cool, perfect. Yeah, so that just needs to be rehung, and then we'll be good for the thing. And I guess I can shoot down this bird's nest too right away. Sometimes they'll have little goodies in here. Take our arrow back too. Yeah, silver ring, not bad. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and ride back. We should be able to shoot that down without too much trouble, I think. And we're gonna provoke Fearless Felix, or whatever his name, to come and spend the night out here with his homies, and we'll spook them all one by one. Yeah, we'll cut through here. And it's still pretty early in the morning, so we should have plenty of time in the day to set this all up, get the people lured out there before tonight. Should have more than enough time. Alright, do you need to rehang the lantern by chance?
So?
I already told you, Henry.
Okay, alright, just checking.
What is it?
Blah, 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 blah. We already heard that.
Good luck then.
Cool, let's go to Felix. So we need to provoke him. Felix! You think you're a man, do you?
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true, then.
I don't believe him. You believe him.
Not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Oh, yeah.
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Oh, now you're a coward, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Right.
Aye. That's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
It could. We'll give him one of our fine wines.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Cool. So, he's gonna bring his homies, more than likely.
And now you can...
Don't laugh at me!
Shh! Quiet, Henry! You'll give us away!
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
A fake deer head?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course!
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to
I think
learn.
my cutscene cam's a little fucked up,
Yes,
but...
all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first.
Aye.
I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp?
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
Aye.
The other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably
Yeah, we gotta
take
bark
a
at him.
few
We gotta let the
attempts.
dogs out.
Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
You got it, boss.
If they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke. Or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
Alright.
Alright. In order to frighten one of Felix's fearless friends, you learn to make terrifying animal calls. Now you just need to get close to him to hear you. Then press X. You'll have to wait a while your cords are vested, until your vocal cords are rested again before grunting. Holy moly, this is nonsense. Alright, let's try to get on a more advantageous side of the hill here. If we can help it. Press X to doubt, yeah, or I mean to animal call, exactly. Oh, we don't want to slip. That would be not good. So to save, in case we bork it up real bad. First try. We should take off our armor, huh? We're not clink-clanking around so much. Here we go. This is ridiculous.
What's that noise again? What kind of animal makes a noise like that? Probably nothing. Oh no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please. No.
My league friends is named George Fentakill. That's crazy. Can I still call? I suppose I should probably wait just in case it screws something up. Oh, there he is! He's sneaking around! What the fuck? Bro, you can't just rarg! That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to
The
show up.
original fur, yeah,
Come
that's so
and see
fur
me
bait.
tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
That's funny. Alright, you got it. Can I have that hat by chance? Is there any way that I can have that hat? Please, can I have that hat? No! I really wanted the hat. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back to the town, we'll wait till morning, collect our payment, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Bet you we pass Fearless Felix along the way, huh? Just start calling him Fearful Felix. Pissed his pants Felix, maybe.
Yeah.
Ah, of course I clipped the corner of the building, get knocked off the horse, Lamau. Goofy, ah. Oh, how's it going, buddy? You back so soon? You're not spending the night out there, huh? You decided that that's not for you no more? Wasn't that convenient? Rat-tie tourney today. We might be able to make it to that, actually. It's a good chance we can do it. We'll see, we'll see. Sleeper deeper. Alrighty, we're gonna need something for Brecky, and then we'll wait till 8, talk to the charlatan, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what the plan is from there, basically. I think this is basically the end of this quest. So he should give us the thing, the potion or whatever that this was all for, really unnecessarily, and then we will be able to run it to Hans Capon and see him try to woo the fine Carolina. We have anything to eat on us? Nope. We got some dried mushrooms, bunch of alcohol, bunch of rotten food. Oh, dried meat, that'll do. And I guess we'll grab like a couple of wines, like 2 cheap wines or something. Let's go ahead and fill up. Let's go sit on our morning bench, and we'll take a quick rest. There we are. Probably drink our other wine, and then we'll talk to the guy, and we'll see what he's up to. He should give us a potion and basically send us on our way. Yeah, 1 hour later. These loads are getting long. The Ditchko must be busy, man. A lot of people running around or something. Alrighty.
France and pieces of cloth. Oh! Good day.
Good day. We're gonna get our trainings from him real quick, because this is probably like the last time we're gonna talk to him. I don't think we're 15 yet, no.
Good luck then.
Where's my thing, guy? Huh? Go and see Charlatan in the morning? Is it too early? We'll wait 2 more hours, maybe? You should have it. What game is this? Ashton, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the first one. It is a, mostly historically accurate RPG set in 1403 Bohemia. That's modern-day Czech Republic. There we go.
My dear
Yeah, it was just too early. He hadn't made it yet.
How happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sassau.
That's good news. Now,
Dope ass game. That's what game this is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well-deserved reward. Certainly.
That's sick. Do you recommend it? Absolutely. I will say that there is a small
Didn't you overdo it a bit?
I don't know, why?
There is a small learning curve
Because
to
I
it.
was
You're
left with
definitely
nothing.
gonna have
They
to
descended
like
on me
learn the game a little
like a
bit. You're gonna have to
plague
kind of
of
meet it on its own terms. But if you're willing to do that, you're willing to stick
But
with
that's a
it for
good
the
thing,
first
isn't it?
like 5 or 10 hours and
I'm
really
not saying
learn.
it's not.
It's amazing. It's incredible. You
whether
can put
you
a ton of
did
time
a
into
little
this,
carried
and it's
away.
absolutely
Well, if I
amazing.
did, it was only out of loyalty to my esteemed master. What will you do now?
And then even better, they have a second
go
game
now.
that is
I've
just the
told you
first
now,
game, but better. So
no way to
if you like this
before
one, then
moving on.
there's more
Why?
after.
I thought you didn't want to stay too close to Sassau for long.
But what if you needed my help?
I won't.
Indeed. How could I forget all you've done for me? Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Alright, cool. That's pretty much it. So, we should have gotten our potion, right? Quest item, maybe? Have you beat either one? Hey, ZX, welcome back, man. Yes, I have. I have beaten them both. Although yes, I do. I've never beaten any of them in hardcore, so I'm doing a hardcore all debuffs playthrough of both games on stream. And I thought he was supposed to give me a potion, but apparently he didn't, which was kind of the whole point of this, so we'll go make it, I guess. Codex, no, what was it? Was it? We're probably gonna have to just check the herbarium. We'll go to Ratai. Come on, Pebbles, summon you in. And we're gonna ride to Ratai. We're gonna have to go there to actually make the potion anyway, because apparently he didn't give us one like he was, like he said he was going to. He just paid us a whole bunch of money and said good luck. So whatever, that's fine. We'll brew it ourselves. I'm doing alright, man. How about you, ZX? How are you doing? You know, we're having a pretty good day of playing Kingdom Come so far. We're just gonna basically follow around the outside of this kind of peninsula island guy until we can see Ratai, which is gonna be like over there. You'll see a big fortress up on the hill. Nah, me too, I'm good. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, man. Ready to chillax and watch some Kingdom Come? Yeah, that's Ratai, so that's where we're headed. Nice and easy, you shouldn't get lost. We are going to have to ride through the woods a little bit, though, to get to the mill. I see what you mean. That looks complex as fuck, but also seems insanely fun. Yeah. I do not play Roblox. I've never played Roblox in my entire life. But yeah, the game is really complex. There's a lot to it, especially the combat. The combat has a really steep learning curve. But to be fair, my gameplay here is not going to be totally representative of like what your first experience might look like, because I am playing in hardcore and I'm playing with all of the hardcore debuffs turned on. Like, I don't have any HUD, I don't have a map, I don't have access to 80% of the tools that you would have on a normal, like, softcore playthrough, so, Bro is pro as fuck. Thanks. Get ready for bad ending. It could happen. Yeah, it could happen. We're gonna try our best, but, you know, we're keeping our fingers crossed. So this is the Ratai Mill. Real quick, let me just look up what herbs I need so I can grab them out of the chest. We need the Musk of Infinite Allure. So we need a cave mushroom, a comfrey, a marigold, and a sage. At least 20k or something. Well, you know what?
Henry,
tell a friend and maybe they'll tell a friend, and, you know, by tomorrow or the next day, we'll probably be up to 20k. Give or take. Okay, so we need cave mushrooms. We're gonna grab, like, we'll grab 3 of each just in case. We need comfrey. Marigold. And then sage is the last one. Bam. Cool. You're so interactive with your chat, and you're funny, and low-key a really good gameplay. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know, I really try. Honestly, like, if and, you know, I've kind of said this before, like, if I was here streaming just to play the game, then I wouldn't be streaming, I would just be gaming. Like, I stream because I want people to come in, I want people to talk in chat, I want to meet new people and learn interesting things. So, you know, like, having people come in and especially seeing the same people every day, like, feels really good for me, you know? I appreciate that, I appreciate that. Maybe someday I'll get there, fingers crossed. You could go back to playing League and you'd have so much time watching chat playing Yumi. Yeah, I would. The funny thing is that there's a new it's kind of old at this point. It's new to me. Character in Overwatch. Tape. I was just watching Tape play yesterday. You should get raided again by Dawn, and they should stay for all. I would love that. I would love if that were to happen. I hope it does someday. But anyway, new champ in Overwatch. It's called Jetpack Cat. That's the official name of the character. The design, frankly, I think is pretty bad. But it's just reverse Yumi. Instead of you attaching to them and they fly you around, you attach to them and pick them up and fly them around the map instead. So you kind of like reverse Yumi it, which is absolutely insane. Okay, so pour water into the cauldron as a base. We need to add 1 sage to our mortar and grind it up. Sage. Bam. Grind it up, add to the cauldron, easy. Is this a Steam-only game? I don't think so. I think you can get it on, like, GOG or Epic. I think LeBron in here earlier said that he even found some way to play it on mobile. But I'm pretty sure you can get it on, like, any of the consoles, most, like, online retailers. I have seen streams like opening an egg and rage-baiting streams like Crocodile Stout. They have, like, 2 to 5K views, but this guy deserves more than those. I appreciate that. Yeah, mobile would be on. That's what I said. I was like, hey, yo, how's it going, Steven? That's what I said. He's like, hey, is there mobile for this? I was like, I'm pretty sure there's not. Like, you know, you can check, feel free to check, but I'm pretty sure there's not. And he's like, oh shit, there totally is. I was like, news to me, man, you know, like, that's crazy. But I do know that, like, Epic and Apple specifically have been really, really pushing for mobile games. They've been, like, trying to port, like, normal, they've been basically trying to reverse Proton it, I don't know. He's just saying that I got a good stream and all that good stuff, I think. 1 marigold, 1 comfrey. I got the Z Fold and playing games with the widescreen. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Those look really nice. What are you playing again? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Damn, it's on Xbox, but I'm 2 Xbox gens back, so I can't get it. I think this game might have been for Xbox 360, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can get this on the 360. Rage baiting is base now. Yeah, I guess it depends. Boil for 1 turn of the sandglass. I think that's 2 pumps. And then we need to allow it to cool and then add the cave mushroom. So hopefully this worked, fingers crossed. Collect, so it's not a distillation. Yeah, I could be wrong. It might be Xbox One only. It certainly could be possible, but I'm pretty sure that KCD1 came out in like 2016 or 2018. I mean, it's fairly old. It's like 10 years old at this point. But the new one is certainly like, the new one is probably definitely only on whatever the newest one is. What was your first console? A PlayStation 1, I think. I used to play, there was like a SpongeBob game I had. It was like a side-scrolling one. I remember that. I had a bunch of demo discs. We were really poor, so I couldn't really like afford to get like actual games, but I had a bunch of demo discs. It might have been Battle. I don't remember. If I saw it, I would probably recognize it, but I would probably have to see it, to be fair. But it was a PlayStation 1 game, so it was a long time ago. Yeah. The first one's probably available. Yeah. The first one's what we're playing right now. We'll be playing the second one. Eventually, after we finish this one sometime. Yeah. Demo Lego Batman. Yeah, I had Messi or Ronaldo. I don't know who those people are. But yeah, I had a bunch of demo discs. I had like the demo for like Spyro 2 and stuff. I used to play like, you know, the first 10 minutes of the Sims game before it would run out. Like, there was like Crash Bash and stuff. I love those guys. All of the old Crash games.
Enroll in the big tournament. All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
Hey.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
You know my name.
What weapon you choose.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next
I used to play Tekken too. I don't know who those people are. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Messi or Ronaldo, huh? Those names mean nothing to me. I just like off-brand Call of Duty. They let me play for like 30 minutes that never worked again. That's interesting. I used to like Medal of Honor. I was always the kid that I had Medal of Honor and all of my friends had Call of Duty, and I was like, Call of Duty sucks, dude. Medal of Honor's the future. This game's gonna be next big thing, you know? And the Medal of Honor fucking died and Call of Duty blew up. I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, careful. Blowed up, yeah, exactly. Not even Halo versus COD. No, I liked Medal of Honor. And then I think my first Call of Duty game was Call of Duty Rising Sun, I think. And then after that, I got into World at War, and then yeah, I got obsessed with it after that because of zombies. I'm a cool kid now. I have full Lego Batman. Hell yeah. You probably have all the Lego Batmans. Or at least most of them. I'm sure there's 100 of them at this point. Is Fry still here? I have no idea. Fry's, you still here, buddy? Under the chin. Just re-download Black Ops 3 for zombies. Yeah, on God. Welcome, Lazy. Welcome. How was work?
The victor of the second
All right,
is
round 2.
Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious,
yeah, that's
he shall
fair.
proceed to the
That's
next
fair.
round of the Ratai Tourney.
I think the first 3 Lego Star Wars games were where the Lego games peaked, alright? Sorry to anyone who disagrees. I played a whole bunch of Lego games after that, and the original 3 Lego Star Wars games were unfucking beatable. Okay, they never got better than that, I'm sorry. Bro, what's your dream car? Oh man, whatever I can drive every day and never have to maintenance or work on. I'm really not, I'll drive just about anything. I'm really not picky. My first car, it was a Hyundai Sonata, and it had no power steering, and I drove it for like 6 years. So every time I turned a corner, I would like have to like all my weight, you know, just like crank the steering wheel around the corner. Lambo, Bugatti, yeah, not driving at all is the real answer. Ashton, brother, I don't know how to break this to you. I think Infinity Warfare Zombies was super slept on. I really liked it. I thought it was mad slept on, at least for the first like 2 or 3 maps. I didn't like the later maps, but like the launch map was fucking awesome. Like Rave in the Redwoods or whatever it was called was fucking awesome. There was so many cool ones. I really thought Infinite Warfare was slept on for the zombies, but I didn't really like the multiplayer or nothing, so I don't really blame people for not liking it. But yeah, Black Ops 3, I think that one's probably my favorite for zombies, just because it has the best combination of like it has the most modability while still like being very replayable. It's got good in-depth systems. SpongeBob custom map. Yeah. Me and Storm spent a while downloading modded Black Ops 3 maps, so we got through some pretty silly ones, some pretty weird ones. Lambo Bugatti. If I already owned like a Lambo, sure I would drive it. But it's never. I don't stake my like reputation or my identity or whatever on the car that I drive or the clothes that I wear. None of that stuff matters to me very much. I used to watch Custom Zombies video and tried to download them on my phone, but I got 2 viruses. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Anytime it's like, oh, yeah, we have this, it's not an official source, but, you know, then it's like, oh, man, you gotta be careful.
Had enough.
I'm not a big car dude, but I've always wanted a Miata. I don't think Aaron would fit in one, though. No, he would not. I could not drive a Lambo. I'd be thinking of the value loss each mile. Yeah, that's true. Just depreciating by the thousands every minute. But, you know, if you're rich enough to afford a Lambo, like, I don't think you care, you know? I think that's the whole point. Ooh, owie. I got a chest wound. New sword perk point. I can learn a new combo. That's good.
Go ahead, gather your strength.
Get him in the low-hanging guard. I always wanted a Bentley. That's fair. Bentleys look really nice. I've heard good things about them. I don't think I've ever driven one, though, in my life.
Fucking hell!
How old are you? I'm like late 20s. I'm like 28, 29, something like that. I don't know. I don't count. I'm almost 30.
The victor of the second duel is...
I stopped counting after 21. I don't have anything to look forward to.
In this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Alright, opponent 3. Last one. Oh, you look like Black Peter. But he's dead.
Face to face in this round will be
old bitch, it's okay, I'm older, yeah. I feel you.
Nicopolis.
Yeah, Laszlo's got some balls on him. He usually puts up a bit of a fight.
Welcome our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Guess I'm the youngest in the chat. Could be, could be. I only know like the age of like 3 people in here, maybe. Maybe 4. Oh, owie. Right in my face. 14, that's fair. You're coming up in the world, you know? Take some time. Enjoy it while it lasts, you know? It doesn't last forever. The guy asking for Roblox every day. Could be, could be. There is a lot of people that like Roblox with the new I don't even know really how to describe it. Their new like games mode, their like mini games thing. There's actually been a lot of people that have started to pick it up lately, which is kind of weird for me. You know, it's like I never imagined that Roblox would kind of blow up. I would love to see you play Dress to Impress. I would probably have to look that up. I don't think I know what that is.
Oh, pichabo!
It's a Roblox mini. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would explain it. Ooh, owie. I'm sure ZX would too. What about Mint? Yeah, I know they have been having a really big issue with that lately. There's been a lot of like child predators and stuff on Roblox, which is like so fucking unfortunate. They really need to do something about that. Oh, that was nasty. There he is.
And the second duel was
Bleeder.
won by Henry of Skalitz.
Easy clap.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Could be. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know his name, to be honest. I know nothing about Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I've never even downloaded Roblox, so it's pretty much outside of my wheelhouse. You're so goated at this game. Thanks, man. Thanks. I have a lot of I've played it a lot. You got St. Michael's Sword as a reward. I don't think they do any other games. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if they do. Papa Meat had a fun video just about what Ashton is talking about. Okay. Mike Hawk. That's funny. Crazy if true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Michael Hunt. Does anybody know a Michael Hunt? Yeah, that's, who is Papa Meat? He's an animator kind of turned commentator. He used to do really, like, grotesque, gross animations. They're pretty funny, actually. They're really funny. But he does a whole bunch of, like, commentary now and stuff. He used to go by Meat Canyon, but now he goes by Papa Meat. So if you know Meat Canyon, it's the same guy. And I'm assuming Hans is at the baths. I mean, I'm just kind of riding down here. No, he's not. Am I not tracking? No, I'm not. That explains it. Okay, so he's just up in the... Same guy as Meat Spin. No, different guy, yeah. Yeah, Meat Canyon's the animation channel. Yeah, Papa Meat's commentary channel. No, Meat Spin's different. That's just a dong. I think my chat is glitched. What's going on with it? You can try to refresh or something. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, there's Capon. He's riding his horse through town. Yeah. If you've been on the internet enough, you probably have seen Meat Canyon. Or if you look up Meat Canyon, you'll know right away. It's not sending messages. Yeah, I mean, I have some of yours. I have the how old are you, Ashton? I'm the youngest, 13. I ain't no fetus. CEO's name is Mike Hawk. I think my chat is glitched. I'm not sending messages. So I have those ones. If there's anything past
Henry,
that, you might need to
cost me a lot of
refresh or
effort,
something. I'm not sure what's going
It seems
on.
I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
I got the potion for you.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What
Could be internet. Could be
He's
internet.
a man of learning. You even cured the Pope of
Maybe
England.
restart your PC or something if it
thanks.
really is
I really appreciate
a big
your
problem. If it's not
Once I
fixing it
drink
all.
this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm
If
only
nothing else is helping.
the fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter.
Yeah, honestly. Check his internet for him, quick.
She and I, under the cloak of night, and you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
I'm gonna prompt you from a book of
Here's a book of
poetry.
poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile,
Jesus.
you can learn some poems off by heart.
I might need some help with this one, guys.
Learn
It's
poetry.
probably going to actually ask us to memorize these
That
poems.
Well, not exactly. Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed.
I went,
and
one, the
it'll
stream you
take a
got
while
raided, and
before
all I
the
heard
potion
was
takes
something
effect.
about you getting hurt because you forgot to return a bowl. Yeah. So, basically what happened, so in the Sasau Monastery, like 2 real-world weeks ago, I broke in and I was sneaking around, leveling up my sneaky skills, and I found a bowl in a cave that was like, it was like the holy bowl or something. It was some magic relic that they, you know, some saint drank out of or something, and I took it because it let me. And when I looked, it was a quest item, so I was like, okay, perfect, I'm gonna hang on to this because I'm gonna need this someday for a quest. So anyway, like 2 weeks pass, like maybe 4 days ago, I talked to this guy, and he's like, oh my god, I've been working at this monastery as a guard all my life, but I'm just not holy enough, they won't let me in. I just want to see one of the relics, I just want to touch one of the relics, and I feel like it would like change my life, you know, some of that luck might wear off on me or whatever. And so I was like, well, conveniently, here, man, I have a relic right here for you. You can go ahead and touch it all you want. You know, I gave him the bowl, and he was like, wow, you know, this really feels amazing. This really feels magic. I'm really getting something from it. And then he was like, hey, but I am still a guard here, and I don't know how you got this, so you have to return this. Like, make sure that you return this. And I was like, yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. And then I totally forgot, because it was like weeks. It was like weeks. So, of course, I didn't return the bowl, and so the next time he saw us, he was like, oh my god, I asked one of the monk, he didn't return the relic, and so he went and beat my ass. He just beat the shit out of me. And that's what was happening, like, the second that I got raided yesterday, is I was literally brawling with a guard over not returning a holy bowl to the monastery, which is crazy work. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so that's the story. Nosferatu's got no pad up. Okay, perfect. I got a book of poems by Diddy. That's terrible. Let's go ahead and give it a read. Oh, Anthology of Love Poems. We've actually read this one before. Okay. Gentle Night. Oh, sorry, let me hydrate first. By Diddy, allegedly to be oiled up under the moonlight. Okay. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be closed with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. That was kind of a rough rhyme. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Leave this up for a sec. All right, yeah, you need to grab a screenshot or something. I can. Yeah, you can screeny it real quick or something. Guess I can screeny it too, but why is his voice low-key relaxing? I just got it like that, you know? I just got it like that. Oh no, oh no, did I clear chat history? That's sad. I fucked up. Damn. Alright, whatever. It'll populate again. I should fix my sound thing real quick too. Alright. back to reading. Ode to Woman. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than women's barbed words. Ooh. The last stanza of the second poem, alright. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Your character kind of looks like you. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, I guess. You know, he's not a bad-looking dude, so I can't complain, I guess. Alright, do you need any more of this, or are we good to go? Yeah, sure thing. Are you just like copying them verbatim, I'm assuming? It's probably for the best, but An ode to woman is crazy because of the contents of the poem, by the way. Kind of nuts. Alright, cool. No problem. Glad to help. Okay, so I think we have a little bit of time then. Wish I knew how to screenshot. Windows Shift S will pull up a screenshot. You have a top 3 shows. Probably, I could probably come up with one. So I think Breaking Bad is really good, but I'm gonna go ahead and cheat because it's my answer, and I'm gonna include Better Call Saul in there. I think that's crazy, Alex. Invincible. Invincible's definitely up there. Would that be top 3? I mean, I've watched it an awful lot. Yeah, probably. It would probably be close. It's me as a baby because I'm just like that. Yeah, Mindhunter. Mindhunter was crazy. That's definitely a great one. You got to check that out if you've never seen Mindhunter. It's a little dark. It's a little crazy. It's about serial killers and stuff, but it's really good. I think we're going to just wait for the night. It is pretty late, to be fair. Girls don't say that, but, girls are average. Yeah, Holden. Yeah, he's very unlikable, to be fair. That shit made me oink. Yeah. You're gonna make me oink. Oink! Alright, we're gonna pop down. Oh, we need to eat. And we can just break into the baths real quick. Because they got a pot of stew, too. It all starts with the cell. Yeah, Prison Break's good. I don't know if I can fit Prison Break in the top 3, but I do really like Prison Break. I like House MD. What other shows do we, like, religiously watch? The Boys Season 1 was incredible. After that, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, Moral Oral, that's a good one. The 100 has some moments for sure. Mabel Abel's crazy, by the way, but I knew exactly what you meant instantly. What other great shows are there? There's gotta be more. I mean, we gotta have a bunch more, for sure. We're gonna put away these potions that we don't really have a use for anymore. These are mostly for quest stuff. Yeah, trust on the Almighty. Exactly, exactly. They'll guide us or whatever. Maybe we should take the book with us just to be safe. I mean, what if we end up needing it for something? We'll put away all the rest of this crap. We need to try to return that to the guy. No beefing in my chat! Everybody's friends in my chat, damn it! Or I'll come down on you like the wrath of God! We can't let our tummy get too empty. Yeah, Has Been in Hotel. Yeah, I liked the early stuff. I haven't caught up on it in a long time, but I liked the early stuff at least. Let's just grab some wines, I guess. We just need something to put in our belly. Yeah, season 1 of Arcane. Yeah. Season 1 of Arcane was like numero uno slato. Season 2 of Arcane, terrible. Don't watch it. Don't even waste your time. Yeah, Hell of a Boss Has Been. Yeah. I liked those, the early ones. I like Murder Drones. I don't think I've seen that one. Black Mirror had some really good episodes. I think Summer Camp Island. I don't know that one. I might be too old for that. I kind of lost my train of thought. But yeah, Black Mirror had some really good episodes. I think, like, overall the show, like, if you were to average out all of the episodes, it's like a 6. It's like a little above average, but like some of the episodes are like a 9, and some of the episodes are like a 2. So it's like it's like a 6. Do you watch The Shining? I have seen the movie. Are you talking about Total Drama Island? Oh, I love Total Drama Island. That's a good one. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Or Summer Camp Island, that might have been one of the spin-offs, because they did Total Drama Island, then they did like the movie one, right, where they were like making shows or something, and then I think they did a third spin-off, maybe, I don't know. But I have seen The Shining, the movie, if that's what you're talking about. Summer Camp Island is an actual... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then I don't think I'm familiar with that one. We gotta go to Northgate.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's Always Sunny's top tier. Yeah, it's Always Sunny's got some good episodes. I have seen Midsummer. Yeah, I have seen Midsummer. Oh, Skinamarink. Yeah, dude, Skinamarink is so good. The Mist is pretty good. I don't think I know Faces of Death. Yeah, BMS. BMS is probably in my top 3 shows, to be honest. Give this place your rec room best, coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, BMS is really bad, but it is good. I really like BMS. But yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff to watch. Yeah, I mean, probably, I mean, realistically, like... Oh, The Mist. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you do hate BMS, don't you? Was he at the archery range? Yeah, that must be him. The Substance. The Substance was a great movie. Another really gross one, but super, super good.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Go. He's at the tavern. I'm gonna just start leaving the TV on BMS. Just let it loop.
Greetings. What do you need?
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say.
Okay, we're coming in the evening.
Okay. Evening.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that. You have streamed for, yeah, I have streamed for almost 8 hours. Yeah, and we're probably going to keep going. I'm not feeling too tired yet. Some anime are too, Perfect Blue and Serial Experiment. I'm not a big anime guy personally. The only like anime that I really like is Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and honestly, I only like it because it's Cyberpunk. I'm just not a big anime guy. Don't let me yuck your yum, but I really like Cyberpunk, but I'm not a big anime guy. Cyberpunk's lit though. Edgerunners was so good. That was an amazing show. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I might like Attack on Titan. There probably are a good number of animes that I would like. And don't get me wrong, I have seen a few that I've enjoyed. It's just that, like, you know, when I've seen 20 animes and 18 of them were like bad. I didn't like them. I couldn't stand them. And there, you know, 1 or 2 was like fine. Maybe 1 was really good even, but like on average, I just don't really like anime very much. But yeah, I'm sure that there probably are a few out there that I could find some enjoyment in. I would just have to kind of, yeah, I would have to get past all of the anime parts. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like little micro complaints that I have just about the genre and about the art style and the way it's written and stuff, that just kind of compound, and it really does make it hard for me to enjoy it sometimes. But like I said, there are definitely some that I've seen that I like. So we have a little bit of time. I think because it's so early, I don't really want to just wait around and waste time. So let's go meet up with Kuno. If nothing else, we can at least catch up with everybody and see how they're doing, maybe pass the ring around some more, stuff like that. This new horror movie that came out in 2025 called Heretic is the best psychological horror I've ever seen. All right, cool. Heretic. I don't think I've seen that one. It does sound a little bit familiar, but I couldn't place it. Can you give me like a 5-second summary, or like a premise maybe? Oh, I'm hungry. No. Damn, my diet feels bad. It's religions and it messes with your brain so much. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some food. That sucks. We broke our diet. That feels really bad. I just lost a bunch of stats. Whatever, not a big deal. Not worthy enough of reloading, just an annoyance. We should be coming up on a camp here. These 2 girls go to a man's house to talk about Mormon and Christians. Okay, sure. You get trapped. Gotcha. So it's like an escape type deal.
Have you heard this one? This what? This joke, you blockhead. I'm asking if you heard this joke.
What joke?
Mate.
You haven't told me it yet.
It's just a turn of phrase, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna tell a joke, you say, have you heard this one?
Which one?
I want to ask you
How am I supposed to know
which
joke you mean?
Because when you're talking to a normal person, he'll let you get on with telling the joke.
I'm not stopping you. Get on with it, for fuck's sake.
Jesus. All right, so there was this priest who was always complaining about his teeth to everyone he met. One day, he was sitting in the alehouse, and this innkeeper asked him why he was so glum about it. The priest says, my teeth are hanging loose. I'm afraid they'll all fall out. The innkeeper thinks about it and says, Father, my balls have been hanging loose for more than 30 years. And they haven't fallen out yet. Like a word with
That's crazy. I don't think that's a very good joke, but that's crazy. Thank you, Petter.
Hey, mate.
What did I come back to? Bad jokes. Bad jokes.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Everything.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zoll?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zoll demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Okay, alright, interesting. And what's it about? I'm assuming
Stefan?
you want the Ring of Bacchus, right?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see.
I thought so.
I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Aye?
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too.
It's your turn with it, is it, huh?
the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
New speech
I
level.
want to steal the
Yippee, I
ring
think that's
from the
17.
stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how
Need
to
a lullaby
arrange that
potion?
kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
It's all right, man. I think I get what you're putting down. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we do have some lullaby potions, so we can put him to sleep.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shut themselves and wake up screaming.
Oh, that's specifically what this will do. Heretic is a psychological horror film about two missionaries who become trapped in the home of a mysterious man who challenges their beliefs through disturbing mind games, turning a simple visit into a horrible time, into a terrifying discovery. Yeah, me after tequila on God. All right, that's pretty cool. I'll probably watch that. That sounds like something up my alley. Probably add that to the watch list. I got a big ass list of movies that I gotta get through someday. We chip away at it when we have time.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces.
Yeah.
These knights are talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb.
I think Alex left. We were beefing, but now I'm sad. It's all right. He'll be back, I'm sure. I don't think anyone was taking it seriously. You know, it's all in good fun. We're all buddies here. And speaking of which, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, everybody, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who is in the Twitch chat? To my knowledge, it is just Nosferatu, Sorum, and Lazy, although there might be some lurkers that I'm unaware of. And let's just kind of pop around. Well, certainly we could take a quick looky in this chest here. A quick looky. What if? Nothing. Completely empty. Lamau. What about this chest, huh? Just a little looky. Ooh, there's some stuff in here. Okay. Who have we not talked to? We did talk to Stefan. Dangler, I don't think we talked to you. Oh, that's a stone. And that's Petter? Yeah, Petter. The stone. Stone doesn't talk. He had his tongue cut out. So we're looking for Jan, we're looking for Jakey, and we're looking for Dangler. Right? This is Jakey. Jakey, how are you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself? Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
Yar, matey.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool? Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you, I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right,
you know what, Jakey?
we'll drop it then.
You know, maybe keep this between us, but I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something, buddy. You know, you may not be as dumb as everybody says you are.
Remember those three sisters in Colleen? What were they called again? Yeah, and Kutka. One blind, one deaf, and the other dumb. And we could only get the blind one to go for you. Poor lass.
Yeah.
Probably took you for an idiot.
These guys all say like, oh yeah, Jakey's a fucking idiot. He's just a little wimp. He's just a little kid. He doesn't know any better. But like, no, I think he's got some intelligence on him. I think he's smarter than they're giving him credit for.
Give her a kiss at least. All right. Just asking.
All right, Jan, what do you think?
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zools are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Is this just a wayfarer just like listening to us talk? He's just doing what I was doing a minute ago? Yeah. What are you doing here?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I don't know. How may you serve me? You're from Ratai? What are you doing all the way up here, dude? You're way out of the way. Last one's Dangler. Is that him up there, maybe? Dangler! I need to talk to you!
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Whatever you got to share.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
Hagen Zool? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zool, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, that's
What do
fair,
I
man.
care?
I guess. You
Run
know what?
somewhere, kill
It's
some
not your
fellas,
job. Yeah.
Have a drink and go to sleep.
It's not your job to
you're
know.
lucky,
It's your
it
job to
won't
swing
rain
the
while you're
mace.
at it. That's all.
I got you. How many saves are we at? We can't be at that many. We have none on us and 8 on the horse. Okay, 8's actually a pretty good amount. What was that perk point I had? Speech. Ooh, that's a good one. I guess we'll take Trustworthy Middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen goods from you. We'll take that, and then we have a sword combo to learn. Yeah, we're gonna take the Failure Scar Maker. And I think that's about it. 8 saves should be enough for now. I would certainly like more, because that is the last of what we have, so we're gonna have to go make more. But that's not that big of a deal, to be honest. We'll just do little batches here and there. I think we have time to maybe go on patrol today.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig. So how did he take the news?
Mid.
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zools plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I
This
don't
is
think
where
he'll
I'd put
come
my
to us.
Lamborghini.
So we'll
if
just
I
have to
had
hope
one.
we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I have,
Mount up, then,
I have an
let's go.
excuse to go to Ujit soon anyway, so this will probably be perfect. Beep beep. And I love that we're just a fucking billion horses on the tiny game piece. That's so silly. It's like a little board game guy. Oh shit.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Huh?
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill. Or a lecher. Or both.
Got him.
But sire, you can't make a knight of a squire of a peasant.
Listen.
Why not? They already made a priest of a pig. All right, on it, boys. Get to it. You heard the woman? This is what we're here to do.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir
More
Radzig.
like under new management.
What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls?
That's what I'm saying.
Those
We gotta
men,
get in there and help
they
them.
Ah,
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Come on, guys. Now Henry's got to step in. We're going up there. I hope you know that. Saddle up, big man. You think you only think you're in charge of this operation.
Her friends will pay the price for it. I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you
Henry
alive,
does win
not
these.
chivalrous deeds.
You promised to protect the fiefdom.
You promised Sir Radzig you
Butt
protect
fucker.
his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger.
Henry,
Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that.
Yeah,
but I, for one,
bars.
I'm not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
We are creeping
It's
anywhere.
not the smartest thing to do.
We're gonna fly
But let's go
in
and tackle
base
those
first.
fuckers. That's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Henry, our hero Henry,
Right.
he does the
Better
best
try
he
and
can.
Save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go.
Charge! You guys don't think we should take the horse? It's kind of a long walk. The horses would be faster. All right, whatever. We're walking.
Who wants their back covered?
Who wants their back covered?
Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Huh?
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
These NPCs are gooners.
Thanks, Jakey.
At least the two brothers are. Yeah, Jan and Petter Behrman. Dude, Jakey, lead the charge. My man, get in there, big man. I'm gonna get you your own suit of armor, even if they don't, dude. Yeah. What are you gonna watch, ESPN?
Take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
You got the hiccups, bro beans? What are you doing? Oh, shit! Sadist! Bloodletter! You're done. You have to keep your arms straight. I'm coming. Don't worry, boys. We ain't losing no one. Not today. Hold on. There you go, buddy, go. I got you, Jakey. Oh, shit, they massacred that guy. Bam!
Well,
to the farmhouses! I hear there's booze and women! Wait. Get their dogs too. Yeah, bars, dude. They get his fucking dog too. All right. Unfortunately, I don't think Capon's getting his beloved tonight. I didn't remember that this was gonna be like an all-night thing. I thought this was just gonna be a during the day thing. So it might be a tomorrow Capon poetry angle. In-game tomorrow, let me clarify. In-game tomorrow. But that's alright. I'm sure he won't mind waiting a day. Where's that big guy? It's the guy in like the British or the bassinet or whatever it was. He's gonna be like impossible to find. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Not that worried about it. Where is he, boy? Where's the loot at? Sniff it out. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. That's plenty. I don't need more loot than that. I don't need any loot, to be honest. This is basically just a waste of my carry weight. I don't need money for anything. I've so much money. What's your favorite Soulja Boy song? The only one I know is Crank That? Whichever one that one. That's the only Soulja Boy song I think I've ever heard. And I haven't heard it since elementary school. My elementary school PE teacher used to play Crank That, if that's what that's called, like a clean version, while we ran the pacer test. So that was his way of hyping us young kids up. That was how he connected with us. He played Soulja Boy clean version while we did the pacer. Want to fight?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms.
Dude, you're beat to hell. I'm gonna one-shot
challenge
you, bro.
To an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Raid! Welcome, Hunter321. How's it going, man? Is there actually a raid coming in? Let's have a wager.
All right. But let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what.
How's it going today, Hunter? How are you feeling? I'm all for it.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of
No,
excitement.
okay, I didn't think so.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you?
I feel like there would have been a lot more
you're not
chat
the
if
only
there
one.
was.
So let's do it.
We just boxing this guy? Yeah. MMA knee. Fuck him up. Oh, that was mean, dude. I just socked him in the teeth.
Well landed.
Thanks.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh yeah, they're absolutely buckling. Haymaker. Yeah, I'll spam the same move on you. Don't make me. Jesus Christ. Machine gun him. This guy's kind of tanky. I thought I would like wipe him because he's already injured. You can see like he's kind of bloodied, but he's tanky, bro. Pin him in this corner. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I head crackered him. Easy clap. Yeah, Stone liked it. Glad you liked it, buddy. Let's put all this extra stuff we got away. And then we're gonna, real quick, we're gonna grab the ring from the stone. There's this ring that the guys pass around. It's called the Ring of Bacchus. And what it means is that whoever's holding it, the boss man pays for that guy's drinks for the whole night or whatever. Oh, he doesn't have it. And so they all kind of pass it around. They try to steal it from one another, you know what I mean? And so they kind of ask me for help
other
sometimes.
side of the river, and he said he could read minds too. And I was thinking, if them two met up and started reading each other's thoughts, then actually they'd be reading their own thoughts, right? See, because the other fella would be thinking.
Yeah.
He'd be.
Okay, buddy, sure. Whatever you say. Yo, did you Speed's new drop? I have no idea what you mean by that, brother. What do you mean by that?
I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield.
It's 13 hours ago, but I mean, still, I have no idea what you mean.
The shield's got the Rickvald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon.
See Speed's new drop. Who's
but
Speed?
It'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I kind of want that Jupon, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that Jupon.
All right, but what will you wager?
I show Speed, the huge streamer. I think I know who you're talking about. I like, honestly, I don't watch.
This should be enough, right?
I don't really watch like live
That'll
streams.
do me. Let's play.
I stream instead of watching them. You know what I mean? So I know I've probably never really watched him, but I think I know who you're talking about.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Oh, triple ones, perfect. That's a good start. And we're gonna gamble the other one. He's a really big one, boring IMO. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, he's got 3 4s?
Now you.
Okay. That's not that bad. Oh, that's a whole lot of 5s, baby! That's a whole lot of 5s! Boom! Alright, but he just saved the World Cup because the current song for it is absolutely horrible, and he dropped a song for the World Cup and it's way better. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Good for him.
We'll see.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty like out of date with
Now I'm for the chop.
with a lot of like the stream culture and stuff these days. I fell out of it for a long time. I'm pretty recently back, so you guys are probably gonna have to catch me up on what I've missed. Oh, he's got the Kingdom die.
That'll do me.
Heaven's Kingdom or whatever it's called. Oh, is that lethal? Oh, that's lethal. Boom!
Fucked.
Yeah, I was a streamer like, damn, it's exactly the same one we got. That's sad. I was hoping it would be a new one. Yeah, I used to stream like 10 years ago. I used to stream for a living like 10 years ago or something. For a while, and then I stopped doing it for a bit. There was some stuff that came up, and yeah, I basically I didn't watch. I haven't watched any live streams. I haven't really live streamed. Like, I've been pretty much out of it since then. So I've just kind of been back the last like 2 months or so. Yeah. It was a while ago. I used to stream. I streamed Overwatch like on launch. I just like played 12 hours of Overwatch a day on stream, and that was what I did for a living.
All white she was, like she'd been rolling in flour. I wanted to ask her what kind of bread she baked.
I kind of hate to say it. Is there any way we can go back? Fuck. Let me look. I'm gonna use a save. Just, yeah, we'll put it all the way back here. That's fine. And then would have been this one, I think. Let me see where this is at, because technically this was like 40 minutes ago, but again, like 80% of this game is dialogue and cutscenes and stuff, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, honestly, I think this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna reset. Unfortunately, I was a silly Billy and I didn't consider a whole lot of things. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna redo the day. We're gonna make much better use of it because the longer I sat there, I was like, oh man, I missed this. I didn't do this. I wasted that. And the whole day's gone now. So we're just gonna go back. I wasn't happy with that. It's not a big deal. That'll be real easy to redo later. But we are gonna have to hurry up and get something to eat pretty urgently. Let's just grab a wine for now. It'll put something in our belly. And then either stop the brave lads. What? I think that's from the quest we did earlier with the con man, with the charlatan. It's crazy. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make some potions. We're gonna make some saves. Too far back. It is far back, but it's just at the start of the day. Honestly, like if I wanted to speed run back to where we were, I could get there in like 5 minutes, even though it took us 40 to do it the first time, just by like skipping all of the dialogue. But we are gonna reset the day just because there's a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to do, and we just never got the chance to do it because the quest skipped the whole day on me. So we're gonna run into town. We're gonna make a handful of saves. We're not gonna do a ton. We're not gonna do a huge batch. We just want like, I don't know, enough for some backups, maybe 30 saves or so. And then we're going to do Capon tonight, go to the camp, if there's still time, depending on how late we finish with Capon. We'll go to the camp after, get the ring, because I didn't realize I couldn't do the ring after either, because I didn't get the ring right away. It didn't count, and I just like failed the quest or whatever. So, yeah, there was just like 5 different things that I was like, oh man. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this, just by memory by now, so. So we need a wine base, 1 nettle, 2 belladonna, I think. But then we will do the poetry thing with Capon tonight. I think that'll be better. And then we'll if we still have time, we'll make it to the camp. Probably just spend the night there and leave in the morning. Or whatever. Yeah, save your snaps. Cool. This should make, I think, 3 potions every action. And it's about a minute per action, give or take. So this really isn't that bad. We'll probably end up getting like a level out of it, maybe even a perk point if we're super lucky. But to be honest, we have most of the really important alchemy perks. We're just missing kind of the more conveniency ones. And just a heads up to everybody watching. So today, well, I mean, today's Monday night. We're going to be doing Kingdom Come again tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we're going to be doing something different. I haven't fully decided what game we're going to play. but we typically do 3 on days and then an off day for Kingdom Come. So we're gonna need to figure out something else to do on Wednesday, and then Thursday is D&D day, so I won't be streaming on Thursday. That's generally the plan. After D&D, we'll be right back with Kingdom Come for 3 more days, and then whatever break day. Did you forget about D&D this week, or what? Okay, so no D&D this week, I guess. We will be streaming Thursday. We'll be streaming Kingdom Come on Thursday, then. You should probably let everybody in the group chat know. Yeah, canceled forever, exactly. You should probably let everyone in the group chat know. Damn, so it's gonna be a whole month before we get back to D&D. That's crazy. It's canceled forever. We're done. We're done. It's your fault. Yeah, you've been busy lately. You've been basically doing something every day. It's alright. It's no big deal. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna probably do like 3 more. And then we'll call that good. I don't want to sit here and do this for a ton and just waste some time. We basically just want to spend a little bit of today doing something productive. And what's more productive than making quick saves? Mutt's out there just howling up an absolute storm. Kind of hoping to get a level here. Maybe we'll stop once we get a level, because it can't be that far off. It might be 2, it might be 3, whatever it is. We'll probably just go to level, because... you know, that's usually what we end up doing. And I guess, like, after this one, we could always check to see how close we are. Get an estimate, at least. The Musk of Infinite Allure, that's so funny. I don't know why that tickles me, but that's so silly. Let's see how close we are. We're only halfway. That's pretty far. How many are we at? 22? Yeah, we'll make a couple more. I kind of wanted, like, at least 30 of them. So that's only 3 more actions anyway. So everybody, don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. Ooh, I punched my mic, Lamau. Yeah, hydro homies, exactly. Gotta stay fresh, gotta stay wet. Gotta stay fluid. Especially if you be talking all day like me. And thank goodness this is such a simple recipe. I mean, at least the quick brew is. You can basically just huck all this shit in a pot and call it a day. Some of them are like, oh yeah, put one in, grind up another one, boil it for a minute, then let it cool, fill it with charcoal, then distill it. And it's like, oh man, this shit's gonna take forever. I ain't making these. Saves, you just bloop, 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 ratatouille that shit right in the pot. That should be pretty good, right? Oh, yeah. 31. Perfect. More than 30. That's what I specified. Cool beans. And that only took a couple hours in-game. Let's wash up, and we can swing by the apothecary real quick. He's our homie. He'll give us a good deal. We can stock up on a few of these extra ones. We're gonna get, yeah, like 2 Aesops. We want all 3 of these bards. We'll buy his belladonnas. We'll buy his buck's bloods. We're gonna need these digestive potions. We'll take these embrocations. And we'll buy his saves. Do I have really anything to sell you back? I don't really think so. At least not on me, which isn't a big deal. Like I was saying earlier, I just have so much money at this point in the game that...
Can we do something about the price?
I don't think we're ever going to run out. And if we do, we just go to Pribyslavitz and... that's what we could do today. We could go to Pribyslavitz.
You won't convince me with that.
We can go to Pribyslavitz and settle our judgments and stuff.
Alright, so...
Weird flexy rich, yeah. At least in Kingdom Come I am. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of money. There's just like there's not expensive enough gear in the game at this point. Where the fuck's my horse? There he is. Alright, we're gonna run to Prib for the day and hope to make it back before nightfall. That should be a fun little adventure. So we, oh shit. Yeah, we'll take Ledechko. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but I'm more comfortable with it. We're gonna pass through the mill. And odds are we'll probably end up getting ambushed at least once by bandits or cumans or something along the way, so I would not be surprised if we end up having to blow some dudes to pieces. Wolfram, what are you doing at the mill? What are you, selling stolen goods or something? You con artist? You're a big fat phony, Wolfram. I knew it. Everybody's a big fat phony. Just trying to get his done. Alright. Well, I can't complain then. You know, aren't we all? You shady motherfucker. What are you doing out here? Huh? Oh, the Riddler! The Riddler!
Before, haven't we?
Yes, we have! I love the Riddler.
Yeah. So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
Deal.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day.
Okay.
So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
Can you repeat that?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, one more time, one more time.
Certainly. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch.
Yep.
When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days
The first day, 59
would the
days.
pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2
He only
coins
saves himself the first day.
instead of 1 on the first day?
59.
That's right.
Yeah.
It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day.
Yeah, that makes perfect
and the
sense.
1 coin multiplied to become 2.
Right.
Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen.
Thanks.
Spend them as best
That's
you can.
I have
Maybe we'll meet up again
32k
sometime.
groschen.
We may well
that
do so.
10 groschen is completely worthless to me, but I get the speech XP, which I like. Hey, Knox, welcome back, brother. How's it going?
Yeah.
How are you doing today? Alright, we are going to pass through Ledechko, and we're going to cut north through that valley there, and that'll take us basically straight to Talmberg. Good, good. Just woke up about an hour ago. Currently 7 a.m. It is midnight for me. So, we're basically like polar opposite time zones or whatever. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Bright and early morning. Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you, laddie, or whatever they say. Yeah, morning then, fam. You're welcome. Yeah, so after we get out of this valley, it's gonna push us out into a pretty big field with like a fairly thin line of trees on the northern edge. Just on the other side of those trees, we should be able to see Talmberg and the quarry. If we start from Talmberg North Gate, I should be able to just retrace the path through the woods to Prib. Although we have gotten lost before, so you know, it's a 50-50 at this point whether or not I make it. Yeah, take a break, Pebbles, take a break. So that's our tree line right there. We're gonna basically cut up that way and then over through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, we should see it just over the hill here. That's a crazy picture, Lazy. That's so funny.
Yeah.
So that's Talmberg right there, and that's the Talmberg quarry. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. It's a good meme. Oh, fuck, we broke our diet again. We forgot to eat. Ah, shit. It keeps happening. Alright, well, it was fated to break our diet today. There's nothing we could have done. It was simply predetermined. We'll have to stop and get some food. We'll stop at the tavern here. They should be able to sell us some dried whatever and maybe some smoked sausage or something. Tavern keeper, I wish to partake in your smoked sausage. Been a bit tough sleeping though. The sun doesn't set in the summer where I live. Oh, that's rough. No one has taught me I'm still #1. Yeah, you do still have the #1 badge. Get the most chats right now. Ooh, you really don't like have anything dried, do you? I'll buy your savies. We'll get some bacon. Get like 3 bacons. And that should be fine for now. That is a good question, yeah. I mean, even if you can't give us, like, you know, an exact... Like, I'm assuming it's probably somewhere pretty far south or north, right? Maybe, like, Alaska or something. Or the Sweden. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, I figured it was somewhere on the one of the extremes. That's super cool. It's interesting, but yeah, that probably would suck. You'd probably have to get like blackout curtains or something to be able to sleep through the day. Have you seen Midsummer? Yeah, that's her favorite question. She asks everybody, even if you've answered it before. Alright, we stay left at the abandoned house. Silence of the Lambs, yeah, that one too. Everyone's seen Silence of the Lambs, though. Humans, uh-oh. Let's rip a save. We just got a bunch. Yes, of course. Midsummer's in 2 weeks where I'll be celebrating with my brother's log cabin. That's awesome. Yeah, so this is...
This one through, did you, boys?
This is what, like a bunch of humans meeting up with some bandits in the woods to fight? Let's just plink away at him, huh? Get some free XP out of it. It was a good movie, though. Oh shit! Oh no! Last summer I got some twigs from the forest and made a midsummer crown. It was great. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's so sick.
Who's there?
Doink! Oh no, you don't! Get him, dog! Get him! Yeah, that is so cool. Oh no, you don't! Wow! Later! Take all of his good stuff. Let's put some of it away. We certainly don't need to be carrying it on us. The horse can take the bulk of it. And most of these potions, too. A whole bunch of these potions, actually. Most of them. Oh, yeah, I still have all the Medingus. I still have 300 nettles on me. No! Alright, we're gonna pick through these guys. You know, like I was saying, to be honest, I don't really need it, but we'll look. You know, anything that's like crazy money, I guess. Or I guess if they have any like dried food I can take that'll last a long time, that would be nice. Yeah, dried fruit, that'll do. Oh, he had some dried meat, too. My favorite time of the year, honestly, I can't tell the difference between 3 a.m. and 3 p.m. Yeah, that's super cool. That's really interesting. I love weird stuff like that. You were richy rich. Ah, you weren't that rich, you were just dressed nice. Love weird parts of the world like that, you know? Hey, Rio, welcome back, man. How's it going? That's probably about it. I mean, how much more stuff could there really be here? Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's keep riding.
Yeah.
So we need to, I think it was take a left at the beech tree, right at the, or straight at the flat rock or something. Maybe. Then in the winter we get 3 to 4 hours of sunlight, and seasonal depression is no joke. Yeah, we feel that. You know, ours is obviously nowhere near what you got going on, but I do live in a northern state in the U.S., so our winters are real long and they're pretty heavy, so we definitely get that. I also get to drive my snowmobile over frozen lakes. That's super cool, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go... Alright, there's another fucking battle breaking out over here. We're gonna go, like, northwest, and we should be able to find it over here somewhere. Should be a huge clearing with a church and a bunch of buildings. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's only -25 today? Wow, it's surprisingly nice out. Like, I almost want to go out in, like, just shorts. Yeah. He's out grilling, it's -10. The plot twist, I'm not even Swedish. I moved here because I met my girlfriend who is from here. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad with the... It's not the heat, it's the gosh darn humidity, eh?
Yeah.
Poacher, Lamau. It's alright, man. You're allowed to poach here. I kind of gave permission.
Yeah.
Horsemanship perk. Oh, 20 horsemanship. Nice. It's maxed out. Sick. We'll take Dreadsteed. Oh, we gotta spend our speech one again.
Yeah.
That's how it be. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so I gotta turn this way. Yep, there it is. Perfect. All right, everybody, welcome to Privoslavets. This is my town. It's been 6 years. Holy moly! So you're like basically Swedish at this point. Let's rip a savey, and we'll do our judgments. But yeah, we're bailiff of this town. This is effectively our town. We built it from the ground up, so we get to make decisions.
I don't know you. What's the trouble?
I'm not from here, but you know my man Raspberry, they call him? He came here to work as a woodcutter.
You come to join him? Welcome.
On the contrary, sir. I came here to take him away.
Take him away?
That's alright. That's
What?
alright. It'll grow
He
in.
went off
The
and
big
left me alone with
blonde
the young one.
beard and
now
the
works my
flowing
job at
golden
home.
locks. It'll
The
grow
boys
in.
need to
Just
fix
give it a
him.
little more
The
time.
barn is
Any day
falling
now.
apart. I begged him to come home, but he won't hear
I think
of
that's
it.
how it works.
Says the child isn't his.
Does he? And, is it?
Mother of God, sir. Of course it is. I'm a respectable woman.
And don't you want to stay here? I mean, we have a lovely
Then what's to
town.
stop you
No
from staying
bandit
here?
attacks, no problems.
I would.
I do
Only
have long
my
hair, though. I can
mother
do
is sick
Viking
and
braids.
she'd never
Hell yeah.
survive the journey. She don't care
Portugal.
much for
Nice. That's cool.
Raspberry. But they'll soon get over it.
Are you two married?
Are you married?
No, the scoundrel wouldn't marry me. But I'll soon see to that.
Eh,
if you'll
that's-
only let him go.
That's a pretty big point against you. I think I've decided.
I've decided.
You didn't even lock him down. You didn't marry him. Raspberry's gonna stay here. But, you know what? I'll give you a good dowry to leave. Out of my own pocket, I will give you a good dowry to leave.
Well, supposing
But
I
I'm
give you
keeping
a handsome
Raspberry.
dowry. That way, you'll get yourself
Another.
a better
That's what
husband
I'm
than a
saying,
common
dude.
woodcutter.
You can't trust him. Here's
That would be
1,000
wonderful,
groschen.
sir. I never cared much for him anyway.
There you have it. See, she didn't give a shit about him. I'm keeping Raspberry. Raspberry belongs to me. You go away. That 1,000 groschen, I won't even think about it. Ah, peace in my village once more, the way things should be. Arius, what are you doing out here, man? Good lord. You just admiring? How's it doing?
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see.
You gotta get Blueberry to be Raspberry's
How
neighbor.
do you
Yeah,
think
bars, bars.
We've already
They,
finished everything successfully.
They call him that because he's got
Henry.
some disease that gives him a bunch of
pleased.
rosacea. He's got like red patches all over his face, and he looks like a raspberry. So they call him that. It's kind of fucked up, but you know he doesn't mind, so it's all right. Sheesh, 34k. All right, we're gonna leave about 10k in here, and we're gonna take the rest. That's our tax. And they can keep the rest. Alrighty, yeah. Now I don't think we're gonna run out of money anytime soon, now that we've doubled our cash stack. Average medieval ages nickname, honestly. Yeah, bars. Let's, you know what? Let's see if we can, find him real quick and grab honey out of our beehives, too, while we're here, because honey never spoils. So it's pretty good as, like, as a stockpiling food, and, you know, if you're ever hungry in the woods. Okay. I think Raspberry was a woodcutter, if I'm not mistaken. So let's run down by the woodcutter's camp. Let's see if we can find him. Just to show everybody his weird face. Everybody point and laugh. So fucked up. Winnie the Pooh diet. Yeah, there he is. See? Yeah, he's got like rosacea or whatever the hell it is. So he's got the red splotches all over. So they call him Raspberry.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You're doing a great job, Raspberry. Tell me about how things are going.
I've got splinters up to my arse as usual.
That's fair.
But it's nice here. Cozy like. Good luck.
Alright, great. You know what? If you're happy, man, I'm happy, man. We're gonna taste test your stew. It's delicious, by the way. And that's basically everything we needed. We did our judgment. We collected our coin.
Yeah.
We go boyoyoing. So let's go ahead and ride on down. We're gonna basically cut straight south out of the village, and then we will push back like past Talmberg and Merhoyed and stuff. Ooh, real quick, actually.
Yeah.
There's one other thing I needed to do. We need to stop by the forge. Where was the forge? I want to say it was on this side somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Swordsmith. Swordsmith? Oh, Swordsmith? Fink, I think his name was. Yeah, there's Fink. How you doing, man?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You and your little rascally mustache.
How are you getting on here, Master Swordsmith?
I'd completely forgotten how pleasant it is to work in a village. I don't miss the stink of the town drains, that I can tell you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's talk trade, my man. I think he's got a unique one, does he not? Tusk, that's the one. Yeah. I think this is like the highest charisma sword in the game or something. It's really good to wear for conversations. And it is a little expensive, but that's not our problem. A bastard sword, forged to be light and yet endure many of blows without getting blunt. So we're gonna pick this up. And I don't really think we have anything to sell him. I mean, we could, I guess, sell him some of the stuff off of Pebbles. Pebbles got a bit of junk on him. You want this stuff, Fink? Maybe you can sell it to the people in town. No, you have no interest in it. I didn't think so, to be honest. Okay. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. We got our sword. That's the whole reason we built the swordsmith, was to get that unique sword. Now we have it. We'll use that someday. And we are going to push south out the village. Refugee. Welcome. And we should be crossing through Ratai not too long ago. Single-handedly inflating Bohemia's economy. Yeah, on God. We roll up like a lord to the nearest tavern and slap down a down payment. We're getting comically rich. I'm, you know, all things considered, I'm a reasonably generous guy, you know. Sometimes I leave big tips when I shop, you know, so, like, you know, kinda when Henry does well, everyone does well-ish, right? Kinda, more or less, a little bit, if you think about it. Careful. Alright, there's Talmberg. Do we have any reason to stop in Talmberg? I don't think so, to be honest. Nah. And it is just getting into the late afternoon, so we should have time to get into Ratai before nightfall, and we can do, we can read poetry with Hans Capon. Here's a tip for you, tavern keeper. Yeah, exactly, yes. Throws an enormous pouch of silver. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, I pull up and it's like, oh, yeah, oh, you know what, actually, that's a lot cheaper than I thought. Here's 800 groschen or whatever, you know? Like, what? Oh, fuck. Don't you get me stuck, Pebbles! Pebbles! There we go. Alrighty, I think this road should basically take us most of the way. Yeah, it's gonna split and fork a few times, but that's fine. You know what, honestly, we're gonna take this left path. I just feel better about it. any thoughts on what game you're gonna do on KCD off day? Nah, I haven't decided. Haven't made a single decision. So, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm pretty open to ideas if anybody's got some. Certainly take them into consideration. Otherwise, yeah, it'll probably just be whatever I feel like that morning. Whatever I just, you know, load up and... this'll do.
Yeah.
But we do need to decide. It is coming up. Wednesday is going to be our off day, so... the decision has to be made sooner rather than later. Aaron bullied me into playing Dark Souls the other day. I tried my best. I did not do good. I did notice that. Yeah, and it was kind of fucked up. You didn't stream it for me. It's kind of messed up, but you know what? I get it. I get it, I guess. It's alright, though. It's... Dark Souls isn't a game that you really just jump into. I mean, you have to get started, but, like, you're gonna struggle for a long time before you get good. Like, you have to die a certain number of times before it's gonna click in your head how to play and what to do, and you know what I mean, how you have to behave, and so it is definitely one that you kind of you hate before you love, but it is worth it.
Yeah.
And there's Ratai up on the hill over there, so perfect. Okay, so it's reasonably late. We'll probably just try to go talk to him, and if he's still like, oh, Henry, I told you to wait till the evening, then we'll probably just, like, chill out at the tavern or whatever and wait, like, 2 hours. No big deal. Loki, okay, so Stardew but not Stardew. You kind of cooked on the Stardew mini arcade game Prairie King. If that was its own game, you could dominate that. Thanks. Have you ever tried the Mafia series? Yeah. So, I liked Mafia back in the day, and like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, I like picked up the remasters or whatever, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a full Mafia playthrough, because like I had never really like beaten all the games. I like got like halfway through 2 and like did a few missions of 3 or whatever, you know, like I liked them, but like I wasn't that into them at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the Mafia games, and I downloaded them all, I got it ready, and I played through Mafia 1, and I was having a great time with it, and then I got stuck on the race. I tried for like 3 days to beat the fucking race, and I just couldn't, and so I gave up. I never finished them. And you know, as much as I would love to stream Mafia, I feel like I would just get stuck on the race again. It was so hard. They whooped my ass for so long. I don't know why. I couldn't do it. I wasn't good enough at the time. Maybe it would be different now, but it would suck to get all the way there and then be like, all right, well, that was Mafia, guys. Sorry. You know. But you know, it's definitely not off the table. It's something I could try. You know, at least Mafia 2 and 3, if nothing else. You know, just skip the fucking first one of that damn race. But yeah, Mafia's good. I do like Mafia. They're great games. Spent like 3 hours to beat the race on Definitive Edition on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, that's where I was at. Yeah, and I like, you know, I tried it for like an hour or two, and I was like, all right, I need a break. We'll try this again tomorrow. And then I came back, did it for like another hour or two, and I was like, all right, it's not happening. You know, we'll try again. And yeah, like the third one, yeah, I was like, I just can't beat it. It's too hard for me. I'm not good enough. it's basically like you can kind of think of it like GTA, but you're like a part of the mafia, like in New York or whatever, and so you kind of play through like mafia storyline guy. You know, you're like from like the Italian mob or whatever. Warhorse director Daniel Favre worked on the game as writer. Oh, that's super cool.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How about that affair
About
of
that
yours?
affair of yours? Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I...
That's fine.
Goodbye.
We're just gonna sit and chill with him for a minute then. That should be plenty of time. Not, I guess we'll wait another hour. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think either Mafia 1 or Mafia 2 is my favorite. I don't think I have like a hard decision in mind personally, but it's definitely between 1 and 2. Like 3 wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't as good as 1 or 2. Mafia 1 Remake was one of 1 of 2 games that actually made me cry at the ending. The other was MGS 3. Yeah, Metal Gear 3, Snake Eater, baby. I love Snake Eater. That's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, it's not... Mafia 3 isn't amazing. It's okay. It's a fine game. It's totally passable. But, yeah, there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, well, it's not as good as 1 or 2, so therefore it's the worst game ever. And it's like, no, it's fine. It's totally okay. It's just not... It doesn't quite have the magic, you know? It's a good game. Just missing some magic. Pick up Capon.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
What are your gas
Open
station
up.
pills
I'm not gonna talk
still
to the
working
door.
after 4 hours?
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my
You have a
face
game that
is
people
broken
hype
out.
up a lot that you hate.
How do I
Like, really
look?
can't understand why people like it. No, I mean, not really. Like, I'm very much a like live and let live type of guy generally. Hey, welcome back, Harley Sawyer. Like if you like it, and that's great for you. You know what I mean? I'm probably not going to, but yeah, generally I'm pretty fine with it. I guess like the only thing that I would be like, oh, I just don't get it is like gacha games. It's like the whole, like literally the entire premise of the game is like to milk money out of you. Like that's the stated purpose of the game, is to like aggressively wring fucking cents and dollars out of you, and people just like flock to it in droves. My vote is at 42%. Hey, that's enough. That's enough. You'll hang in there.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
We're telling him he doesn't have really
Sure.
terrible acne when he has really
So,
terrible
what do you
acne.
think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then.
The people that play adult
Lead
games on
heart.
Steam.
And you, Henry,
Honey
follow
Pop
me.
55, baby. This time with twice as much nudity. I can't believe I'm like escorting him on a date. Like I'm chaperoning his date like he's a fucking teenager. He's even worried about his acne breakout. That's so funny. I think the game I don't get is Dead by Daylight. I've tried several times and never clicked. Yeah, that's fair. Asymmetrical games, you either like really get into them or like you really don't, because you know, like the balance has to be just right, or like, you know, you really got to like connect with the source material, in my opinion, or like it's just like one side's just always
Tell
OP
me, Henry,
most of the time.
How many girls have you had in your life?
Don
If you
didn't
had
stream
any
today.
at all.
That's a shame. He'll be back,
Been a
I'm
few,
sure.
But I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
We're gonna just carry the torch and light the way for our lord here. Escort him to his finally date. Yeah, I think a lot of those asymmetrical games kind of fell down the same hole, like Dead by Daylight, Evolve, even like Texas Chainsaw and stuff. Yeah, this is poetry time. Yep, this is that quiz. Yep, you can see he's got the acne on his face and everything. He's in a total breakout. It might be kind of hard to see on stream, but his face is completely broken out in acne. Here, get him a little close up. Yeah, this is poetry time, so we're going to meet up with her right now. Then you can clear your notepad. Yeah, bars. Just dab a little on, smear
There's
it
another
around.
very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
Not
Your
you.
future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
That's crazy. Sure, the sick TikTok edits you made, yeah, bars. If you just put some slide transitions to some music, you know, the babes fall for that, dude. They love that shit. The medieval babes. Dude, we were slinging down at the tavern, dude, after the nightly patrol. You say ass or arse? I guess that's a good question.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't
put my
budge from
torch
there.
away.
Otherwise you might scare him.
And we should probably, for good measure, take off all of our plate mail so it's not glinting in the moonlight. It's like no British bloke. That's hard. I think that is mostly a British thing, and I guess, like, by extension, like, Australia, right?
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did pop a save, I think.
Her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think? Don't prompt me from that book of poetry.
Welcome, Henry.
Don't yell welcome, Henry.
I don't want to turn up here. Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Are we hiding? Where are we hiding? We hiding somewhere else? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. My unpopular opinion is that Mars bar is better than Twix and Snickers. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that.
I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would
I have no idea.
still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
Alright, get ready. Oh, these are probably timed, Lamau.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
A gentle night.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a raccoon.
A feral goose here in the bushes.
Clearly. I shall love you there, my dear.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your
Yeah,
all
we
to
should
me,
have. We really should
no
have.
longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
What kind of shit are you repeating?
You're the one who's babbling.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come
Yeah,
up
this
with
is
it?
way funnier. This is better content. Blame the French. Yo.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm.
By the way, I was about to ask, have you played any Monster Hunter?
How did you
I played
like
Monster
it,
Hunter
Doris?
World for about like 50, 60 hours.
Well,
I wasn't
it
that
was,
into it, but it was okay. I got some enjoyment out of it.
Father is coming! Hide!
What's that talking? If it's some dandy again.
If it's some dandy again.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I have
He called you a dandy.
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
This is
There
not a
you
good
are,
idea,
you
Hans.
said you first.
This is not a good
I
idea.
was the
He's
owl
going into
butcher protects
banger
his
right
daughter's
now
honor.
while the dad looks for him. This is not a good idea.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Yeah, I agree. I tried. I gave it my best shot. Like I said, I gave it like 40, 50 hours. I really tried, but it just didn't click with me. I just didn't enjoy it very much. I wanted to visit my grandmother's
I went to
grave,
mourn over
man.
the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Yeah.
Enough of your
Bars.
bullshit. One more word, and I'll have you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
I know. I feel I feel the same way
what?
about stuff where people try something for like 30 minutes and like
noise.
I just
I'm sure
didn't
I heard
click
a
with it.
strange
It just
noise.
wasn't for me. And
You're
it's
in the
like,
cemetery.
yeah, you didn't really try
Maybe
it.
rest of spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a
To the moon
coincidence,
with
eh?
her, I guess.
So, out with the truth.
You're
She
quite
comes
a
flying
stranger.
out the
I've
window
never
at
laid
Mach
eyes on
10
your
into the
daughter,
sky.
and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Yeah, base
Don't try to
AF.
make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
It's just a little breeze. You're hearing things other people
all right?
can't hear.
It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear.
Gaslight him if it was
That's not
real.
good.
Gaslight him.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent you for a scene of Polotsko voices too, and she found in a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, I
take me
didn't
for a
hear
madman.
nothing, boys.
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear
I
as
love
day.
Henry, dude. How dare you speak to me in that tone? You misheard. I
But
was
neighbour,
praying.
it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears.
Yeah, Mars. You're just
I'm
getting
here
old,
alone,
man. You're losing your
praying for the
marbles.
souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
I have
That
never
voice sounded
once.
different to yours though. But where did he get to?
That's a lie.
You must have
I've
seen
entered
him.
your daughter. I've actually
Unless-
entered your daughter's
unless
room.
you're covering for him.
What?
Yeah, holy gaslighting.
And I told you, get out!
You gotta gaslight him.
Kiss at least.
Out!
Give me a kiss at least.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala, plakala, plakala.
Yo, this shit kinda bangs.
Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu,
Yo,
Jezu,
get into it, Henry.
Maria, Jezu, jemine. Buddha letu chlapec, nebone. Buddha letu chlapec, nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards were having for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense
Yeah,
into
dude,
your
I should.
idiot skull.
That's gonna be my new intro and outro. Boom! Absolutely nailed it. We nailed the poetry. Every line, absolutely boom, 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 smoked it. Gaslighting, acting insane. No. He's just, you know, come on, hey. He's Henry, our hero Henry. He does the best he can. Average guy, yeah, average guy. Absolutely nothing to see here. Are there pots of stew respawned yet? That would be nice. Oh, it is. Yeah, exactly. Everybody loves Henry. You gotta. Run in here and eat the stew at Mach 10 before they yell at me. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a banger. When the extended soundtrack or whatever went live on Steam, I bought it and the first thing I did was pick that out. Set that shit as my ringtone. Here we are back at the mill. Time to hit the hay. Eat from pot. Sleep through the night. In the morning, we visit Hans, and he's gonna tell us what a glorious job I've done. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, that's basically all you need to know. That's like 80% of the lore right there. That and, I wonder where the water for this fountain comes from. Here, in the middle of the city. Damn, alright. We give our 2 hours of waiting to get rid of our nightmare tremors. We're gonna find something to eat, probably that leftover bacon in my inventory if it's still good and not spoiled. And then, yeah, it's a good one. I think we'll just find something to eat and go talk to Hans, and then we'll go do the Band of Bastards stuff after we clear him. Ooh, I must have ate all the bacon. We're gonna need to get a little more, that's fine. Maybe the miller's got a bite to eat. I kinda doubt it, but we'll check. I suppose we could just go get a bath. They would fill my belly.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care.
Nothing. That's fine.
Yeah.
To the baths. And we do have the Troubadour perk, so we have no worries about paying for this. Baths are free for us forever. Very convenient.
Jesus Christ be praised. How
Jesus
may I
Christ
serve
be
you?
praised. I would like to use the bathhouse
I'm
services.
interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like a bath and to launder my clothes.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Very nice. And bada bing, bada boom. Is there any repairs that need to be done? I thought I had some tailor's kits, but I must have put them away or used them or something. Alright, Capon, where you at? Are you in Perkstein? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Radzik keeps trying to talk to me every time I go up the stairs and pass him. But, like, he's on the stairs, so he can't quite grab me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did the rendezvous go?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry.
No.
A disaster. How come?
What? Say it isn't
Your
so.
recitation do the trick? What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Well, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
What?
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. God be with you.
Of course. Bro, this is the content we've been looking for. Where is it? Capon's love letter. A sealed love letter from Capon to Carolina, the butcher's daughter. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. That's crazy work. You must be mine, and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. Dude, how did she not just crawl into his bed, dude? I don't understand. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip into your secret garden, your most ardent secret admirer. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, ChatGPT, write me a noble's love letter. Yo, show me your tits, lady. Like, what? That's crazy work. Alright, band of bastards time. Now we gotta go do the thing and save the people. Finally.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. That's so funny. Yeah, vastly interested, yeah. I'm exquisitely interested. No, they really don't write them like they used to, dude. What happened to real love stories? So ridiculous. He's gonna take him a little while, you know, he's gotta figure it out for himself. Alright, Nosferatu, have a great rest of your night. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty, so this should be Ledechko. Oh shit, that's right, I'm not going to Ledechko. I'm totally lost. We're going to the camp. We passed it already. We gotta go back a little bit. Kinda got stun locked there. There it is. And we gotta get this ring from Stone and all that. Run around and talk to everybody real quick. Let's just drop a save down here. Now let's talk to everybody.
Hey, Jakey.
Well, actually, we kind of already did this, so we're actually not gonna really talk to everybody.
Radzig's man.
Yeah, shut up. What do you want?
Dealing with...
What? Maybe. I'll help you. Alright, I'll bring you a potion. Got the potion for you. Here's your lullaby potion. We're speed running now. Everybody, start your live splits. He doesn't have it on him. Oh, I guess Steven will get it because I gave him the potion, huh? Okay, that makes sense. I thought because I didn't do it yet, then I didn't, like, I missed it or something, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we don't need to get the ring. Cool. We do need to eat, and we're a little bit drunk. That's fine. I'm not that worried about that.
And says, "Father."
Alright, we heard that joke before. We're gonna... Oops. Click through all this dialogue, mostly just for the XP, to be honest.
Like...
And, you know, I mean, there might be some useful information in there. Who knows? We already did you. Yeah. And Dangler, I think he was up on the hill before. There he is. Cool. Think that's everybody. So let's go ahead and get started.
I've been to see...
Alrighty, and this is basically catching us back up to where we were before. We kind of already did most of this quest, so I'm gonna speed through the dialogue and the cutscenes and stuff. Sorry if you weren't here for it, but we already did all this earlier. But then we will pick up afterwards. And just a heads up to everybody watching, we probably won't be going for too terribly much longer today. Been streaming for about 9.5 hours. It's about 1 a.m. for me, and I am starting to get a little bit tired. So maybe after this quest or something, we'll probably call it a day, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow.
Kuno.
Right.
Okay, we're dressed. Save. Ready to go.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
It's crazy.
It's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers. Thanks, Jake.
We're going into battle a little bit drunk. Nothing like, nothing we ain't done before. These dudes should be popping up any second now. They basically spawned in right over here somewhere. Alright. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah! Blood rush. Bam! Fold you like an omelet. I was gonna say, I saw Yad go down. I'm kind of worried. I had to make sure he was all right. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no. All right, that's fine. Not a big deal. Little annoying, not a big deal. I guess I accidentally hit him one too many times. That's fine.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Alright, this time for real! Yeah, I must just hit the guy one too many times or something on accident.
Who wants their back covered?
They aggroed on me as soon as the fight ended, so we'll just have to be more careful.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler. That's best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury. Still,
Ooh, belladonna.
It's good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
No harm in picking a few bellas while we're, you know, just running up this hill doing nothing.
Thanks, Jakey.
Fuck! What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the fuck?
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar.
You can't do that with the hiccups.
More wine flowing here. Now it's your
Alright, they just spotted the field to get them out. Gotta keep your arms straight. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
And this night.
Nice. Alright, nice and easy, nice and clean. Very good. Let's go pick through a couple of these guys down here. We'll just look for the big bigs. Mostly junk. A piercer. That's not bad, but I don't really care. We got this guy. He's got some trade goods. We'll take those. Alrighty. Probably, yeah, like 2 more guys or something laying in the grass. And then there's like the 2 or 3 guys up top, I think. I got that guy. Accidentally took his pants. Lamau. Yoink. Dibs. Boom. Take the kit. Take the money. We're gonna put that guy's pants on this guy so it looks like he stole them. Lamau. If I was the one that found dead Yoda, I would have taken a giant crap in his toilet so that they thought that he took a big poop and died from it. Lamau. Or whatever they say. I actually took some more shit. Why do I keep doing this? I can't stop myself. That's fine. Close enough. Gentlemen! Great work. Let's go ahead and run around and talk to everybody. See how they feel about this. That was pretty good. Find out you're the richest man in Bohemia, but you keep looting 40 grosh. That's why I'm the richest man, you know? You don't get rich giving it away. Oh yeah, we gotta box the guy, don't we? Yeah, that's how it goes. Just lay into this guy.
Fuck.
Oh, he leaned into that one. This dude's getting absolutely pummeled this fight. There it is. Nice and easy. Yo, Stone, you sprinted over to watch that. Fletching! I'd like to play some
Up for a
dice.
game? Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
We know the Jupon's not worth it.
A jupon and a very fine embroidered hat. The
Let's get the
shield's
shield.
got the Rickfald crest. A nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
You know what? That's alright, man. I'll take the
I
shield.
like the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right.
Shield
but
with a new
what will
crest
you
on it,
wager?
we'll take it.
You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
Alright.
This should be enough, right?
400 groschen, not bad.
That'll do me. Let's play. Your fame precedes you.
Bam.
You won't get the better of me.
Watch this. Threes? I don't like threes. Re-roll it. Give me ones. Re-roll it, give me ones.
Lose everything.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Use
Cycle
your
it.
head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ooh, oh, the fives! The five monster! There it is!
This'll be the one.
This'll be the one.
Now you.
Ooh. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. It's over. Lethal.
Suck! I can't believe it!
Ooh, that's a nice shield, though. Oh, that's pretty nice. Can I talk to any of you guys? No, no, no. I didn't think so. Well. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Yeah. Oh, God.
Great. Only 3 people at the table. I hope no one expects me to tell some entertaining anecdote from my travels. All right, Damien. Take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own
left
tank.
us some damn good booze here.
Time in my helmet.
As my old man used to say.
You didn't see
Yeah, dude, that was cheating shit for sure.
The only battle he was ever in was with Ma.
Don't see that often.
But still,
Probably a
it
gypsy.
fits.
She
Anyway,
even talks to you.
I hope you'll drink with us.
You kept your mouth
Of course.
shut and
Let's have a
stared at the
feast.
table. Didn't say
Oh,
a
yeah, we
word.
shouldn't be drinking here, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
We shouldn't be doing
What
that.
her name was.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Give some thought to those good people. You know what? Supposing I pay for you all at the tavern instead, huh? I'll take care of it. Let Henry pay for you.
Instead. There, we'd even have service.
Yeah,
No
you guys can get
offense,
whatever
Henry,
service you want.
But I doubt you can afford it. Every one of us can drink like 10 men.
Every one of you can drink like 100
Oh, I mean
men,
it.
and I can afford it.
I'll give you the coin for it.
Are you serious? You pay for us, just so we don't finish off the few scraps that are left to those
Yeah,
people?
you gotta flex the money. You gotta. If you got it to spend,
Fuck
you
me.
spend it.
Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you? And I thought you were having me on. All right then, but your good deed will
Run
cost
me,
you.
bro. Run me.
Very magnanimous.
All the way
All
up.
right.
The maximum
Well, go then.
amount.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a pity there aren't more good Samaritans around.
Now put your beers back and let's go to the tavern. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That money, you know, it's not making no interest, you know. Not here, not in Bohemia. Just taxes. Death and taxes. Sorry, mate. This will give us a good excuse to go to Ujits anyway. We have a book that I think I can return. Yeah, I think I can return this to Father Godwin, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least he asked me to return it, regardless of whether or not I actually can. He asked me to return it, so we're gonna try to return it so we don't get beat up for taking a bowl or whatever. Godwin, yeah, Godwin's the GOAT, dude. Love Godwin to death. We actually, the funny thing is that I waited a little too long to do the drinking with Godwin quest, whatever it's called, Mysterious Ways or whatever. And so I actually had to like strip down naked, go run through the woods, get muddy, and then break both of my legs so that I would fail the dialogue check so that we could get the drinking cutscene. It was crazy. I had to go so far out of my way to fail a speech check so that we could party it up, because I was not willing to miss that cutscene. Yeah, I waited a little bit too long and my stats were too high. Yeah, very important stuff though, exactly. Arguably the most important. You know, if we didn't do that with him, who's to say he would ever come try to rescue us in KCD2 at all, you know? So it's canon, we have to do it. It's a canon event, like Spider-Man. Whoa! I just got kicked to the side. Jakey's strong, bro. Oh, and it's like late, dude. The tavern is not gonna be open at this hour. I don't think bar closes 3:30 here. Oh, we're like going. Yeah, Jesus and booze, exactly. Do we actually, do we have to follow these guys? Meet with Kuno in the encampment. Alright, no, we don't. Cool. I'm gonna stay in Ujits then for the night. You guys, good luck. Be safe. I'll meet up with you. We're gonna stay here for the night. Stay in the inn. And then in the morning, we'll go talk to Godwin and see if we can, return this book to him. No, I'm not religious either, to be honest. I'm agnostic. I don't really believe nor disbelieve. I'm pretty open either way. Yeah, that's true. If I walk up with a purse bulging as big as mine is, then they have to open. Sling a mountain of groschen on the table. More silver than was ever pulled out of the Scalit's mines. Let's go ahead and put that guy away, and we'll put Tusk away for now. All of this spare armor and stuff we took, yeah, all that's gonna go away. We could put away the love poems, these herbs. We had a bunch of herbs on pebbles, I think, didn't we? Yeah, oh, and armor too, okay. Good thing we checked. Yeah, we got 300 nettles on him. It's crazy. It's funny, I don't really care about any religion, but I also love learning about them and talking to followers. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm a very, like, proof-centric guy a lot of the time, you know? I really want to see evidence of something before I'll buy whatever it is. So, like, religion's kind of a hard pill for me to swallow, but it is really interesting to me. I do love to learn about it. I love to learn about the history of it, especially through mediums like this, like KCD or whatever, where, you know, you can kind of, like, experience a level of it. You know, hugely awesome and interesting. But yeah, that's super cool. Some weeks ago, I was talking to my friend from Egypt, and we spent like 3 to 4 hours talking about Islam. Hell yeah. It's always good to learn. Learn everything you can about every culture you can. You never know when it might come in handy. Or, you know, it doesn't hurt to just be a more learned man, if nothing else, you know? We're gonna sleep till 6, wait till 8. I love Catholic and Orthodox churches. They look very pretty, specifically the ones built by the Romans. Yeah, I think churches are super cool. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, and you're from Portugal too, which has a billion churches. I think they're like very, very Catholic there, aren't they? I was also baptized in a Roman church built in the 13th century. That's so cool. That's super awesome. I was just baptized in a little local place, nothing fancy. That's my claim to fame. Local random church baptism, go! Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I remembered Portugal being very Catholic. We need to find the presbytery. It's on the other side. Okay, we sleptwalked to the other side of town.
Yeah.
Okay, let's swing up there, and we will see if we can return this book. He did ask us to return it specifically. When he loaned it to us, he was like, hey, look, Henry, I got this book. I'll borrow it to you, but I want you to bring it back. So I'm really, really hoping that when we get up there, he's like, hey, I got that book for you. The priest who baptized me went on a missionary mission to Mozambique and later on Guinea. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Love that stuff. Ooh, we are hungry. Let's stop and eat before we break our diet again. I've already lost my buffs, but we gotta try to maintain them for a few more days yet to get them back. We'll just eat, yeah, this dried stuff we got. Maybe we'll have a fine wine. There we go. And we'll just wait till, yeah, like 8:15, 8:20, something like that. Godwin should be down from his presbytery by then, and our nightmare debuff should have worn off. We're going to try to return this book if it'll let us, and then post that. I'm not sure if there's too much we can get into before I'm going to probably be hopping off.
How are you?
I'm great, man. I'm great. I've brought that manuscript back. Perfect.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Yes!
Ah, the Opus of Matthew of Yarmouth.
Yes!
I was wondering if I'd ever see it again.
Responsibility! Ah, perfect. Awesome. Alright, perfect. I think that's probably going to settle us for today. I've been going for just about 10 hours. We're like 6 minutes short of 10 hours. And I don't think that there's really anything I can do in 6 minutes. So with that being said, thank you everybody who stopped by today. Thanks Nox, thanks ZX, thanks Hasbeen Fan, thanks Film Blend for the follow today. Everybody who came back, I really appreciate it. You guys mean the world to me, and you know your support is what keeps me going. You know, Nosferatu, Lazy, Sorum, everybody, I really appreciate it. Night love you, bye. Yeah. Thanks everybody, and have a wonderful rest of your night. We will be back tomorrow for more KCD starting at 3:30 p.m. CST. So, great Steam as always. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right, have a nice rest of your night, guys.